disconnected. The stream's just died.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I was just about to
Everyone
tell
was
you.
just saying panic.
Did you stream for 24 hours just now?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the standard disconnect that Twitch gives you then.
Oh,
So
right,
no,
okay.
no worries.
Okay, cool. I didn't know. I didn't know that there was a disconnect at 24 hours.
I thought it was
Thank you.
48. Because wasn't that at High Spirits this one?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's every 24 basically, almost. Because they're like,
okay.
this guy cannot stream for like so long. It's impossible, like disconnect. I don't know, something like that.
Nice guys.
It's legit.
Fair enough. Well, we are still streaming for that long. So. Okay, so you haven't really missed much on Chibi's end. He's just still finishing up the cutscene that we went through at the start, and now he's gonna get final control of the characters now, I believe.
Yeah. Ah. Went into a question mark. So what I get for mashing? It's my bad.
And I met a guy in the desert who gave me the information about. He gave me the password so I can speak to this guy who can tell me about where I can go to get some Sandfly parts. I picked up a power food, which increases your attack power by 1, but I'm not going to use it. I'm going to sell it for money later on. I think it's very important to note as well that when I needed to give the 123 zenny to the guy, the information broker, I needed to get that first time. Because if you get that first time, he gives you a ginseng, which increases your attack power by 20%. And we need that later on. Please use burn. Okay, so in this game, you learn skills by defending. So basically, enemies have skills that they can teach you, and if you can check to see if they have them by doing a certain thing. But when you defend, you can learn that skill. So there you've seen the Mage Gu use burn. Ryu has now learnt burn, which is the most important thing in the very, very beginning of this game. Because there's a really awesome system in this game called combos. So I'm going to use burn, I'm going to use sever, and we get a combo. So if you use certain magics in tandem, if they become combo magic, they do certain things. So fire and wind becomes fire wind, and it becomes AoE, and it deals a lot of damage. Not only does it do extra damage or hit multiple enemies, but it also has a secondary property where certain enemies are stunned or weakened by having combo magic used against them. And we're going to use that for boss fights, we're going to use that for grinding as well, I think, which is the most important thing. Okay.
Yeah, so first fight I got into, I failed to escape twice. We're off to a good start.
I failed once to a single
Aigu.
Yeah, gosh. Good start from both of us then. They're supposed to be the easiest monster to flee from in the game. It's an Aigu, but you can still fail to flee from them. Flee chance is based on agility, but because every single level up is exactly the same every single time, unless you have builds, it's based on level, basically. So the higher level you are, the higher your agility. So yeah. This is quite important as well. I need to make sure I dig 3 items up, very specific items. I'm going to go back to the center of the room, and I'm going to get the key item I need, which is the Sandfly parts. I'm then going to move 1 space up, and then 1 space diagonal to get the Molotov. And I'm going to move 3 spaces down to get the Sage's stuff. And those 3 items are going to be used in the upcoming boss fights. Most important, I think, really is the Sage's staff, really. Because we'll be using that on Nina for... I think I use it for the entirety of the run. Isn't there a...
you do.
Isn't there a rod that increases wind damage? The weather vane.
No, it's not. I don't think there is.
Can't get away, nice.
Like, you
Ideally,
can get a
Nina won't get
different, weapon for Nina that gives +10, but I mean it's only +5, so what's the point really?
Yeah, true. So yeah, the
Like
reason we get the Sage's Staff is
3,000
because it increases Nina's wisdom by 5, so it increases her magic damage. Okay, so this is Daniel Craig. Daniel Craig is a member of the Foul Empire, and he's hunting for the dragon. He's just hunting for a dragon. That's what we know.
You know, I only realised who Daniel Craig was like a couple of weeks ago.
Do you see the resemblance? His name is not Daniel Craig. I actually forget his name. This is the one guy I always forget the name of.
I renamed him Fred, so...
Right, okay, yeah.
Fred from now
I've
on.
just been calling him Daniel Craig for the last, like, 8 months that I've just completely forgotten his name. Professional speedrunner over here. Okay, so Nina has to do this fight solo, so this is why we want to be able to get the Sage's Staff. I have 15 MP left. That's in the worst case scenario. I have to use 5 spells. Also, shout outs to Great Music. Now, I'm looking for damage rolls here. I need 2 damage rolls to be above 280, and then I can attack physically on turn 5 to get the kill. I don't need to worry about too much HP. I need to have like 250 plus, really. You'll only die at 250 if you get really bad RNG, like if he gets like all of the hits from Flail. On turn 4 he does
Pretty much
nothing
you can go
as
into
well.
that fight with just over 200 HP and you're fine.
Was it 200?
Unless you get like really bad luck. Yeah, usually fine. No, whoops. Oh, wait.
I got really good damage rolls, 285 times 3 and then a 308. And then you can set it up with a charge. So as I said, levels are always the same. Every single level up you get is the same per character. So you don't have to worry about random stats, but then it makes you focus on building a lot more. So having a basic character is not the best idea. It's always good to go with a teacher. Master, yeah. They'll give you, like, the stats they give you are really usually quite good for most characters. Or at least for a build you want to do. Chibi got to
just
the...
like Breath of Fire 3.
Yeah.
Good old masters. Except these are like completely different on how you learn the skills from them. You like have to do certain things per master.
You'll see as well that Chibi did the good movement as well and managed to get to Yom and the boss battle calm before getting a second fight. If you move badly and you take too many steps, you'll get a second fight there, so you want to be careful.
Yeah. Walk down the slope again. Never a good idea.
Yeah. The amount of times you do that. Like some walls have like soft pixels where you can bounce back up the wall rather than going round it, which is annoying.
They have that slight edge, and you're like, ah, no.
I thought I was round it.
Every time.
Okay. Welcome to Chamber. This is where something is another little thing that's kind of introduced. So we're going to grab these life sandals. We're not going to use them, but we're going to use them. We're going to sell them for money later on. The life sandals, they basically increase your resistance to status ailments, so they're quite handy. I might pick up the 2 for safety for the grunts. Actually, I might go to Shade. Pick them up.
I'm not.
So yeah,
I'm not gonna get him.
pardon, sorry?
I'm not gonna get him.
You're not going to get them? Oh, we're going YOLO.
No.
Well, when you get a full party sleep, mate, let me know.
Barefoot.
Yeah, so to confirm, for those of you who are wondering, this game did come out on PSX, but Chibi and I are currently running the PC version, because it's the only version that we both have access to that runs at the same speed, because we have different PS2s and mine lags, and we can both run this, and it means that we can compete with each other, which is nice. But yeah, it's running a patch which stops it from crashing. Now, for those of you who did play it and wondered why it crashed, it was because of DirectX more than anything else. So DirectX couldn't... It had the video files there to play, but it couldn't access them. Like, it couldn't reach and grab them and play them, so the game would just freeze because DirectX just stuttered and it couldn't reach the video files. So the patch just basically links up those holes in the coding.
Yeah, because it was still stuck on DirectX 8 or something.
Yeah.
It didn't like to be updated.
It's a really weird thing, but yeah. So Chamber, the thing that's wrong with Chamber is that it's been hexed, which is something you'll hear very scarcely actually, but or sparsely rather, but it is a thing that is kind of looming over the story, is this idea of being hexed. So Chamber was hexed, and it's basically a massive negative. It's basically like a cold for a country. Basically, it's like it's loads of negative energy and like poison, let's say, that bewitches a space. And if you have any members of the fighting class in the chat, you know what to spam. Well, not spam. You know what to liberally use. Because the one, the only, the almighty Urshin is here.
Oh, good old Urshin. Such good music.
Oh yes. Hello, boss.
Alright, let's do what Bowie didn't do. Pick the right answer. So we selected I don't know. So Nina just follows us.
Yeah.
And just saves a bunch of time of like her walking off and talking to Sten.
You should not thank me, you should thank Urshin. Thank you, Urshin. Okay.
Oh,
So this is Chamber, and you can see the place is poisoned, it's not good. Oh, I got an early fight. I'm probably going to get 2 fights in Chamber 1. Got a very early fight. We'll see. Yeah, I got a 2-fight Chamber 1.
You always get like one encounter, Chamber.
I should be able to get a 0 encounter Chamber 2 though, hopefully. Well no, you get 1 at least, don't you?
No, you don't. You shouldn't get it. You can dodge it. Like you should get 1 encounter for the whole thing.
That's perfect, yeah. I just feel like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can like get away with 1, but not all of them.
And you...
It's a nice little puzzle here, just to kind of make sure that you're using the right characters. Pick up a second Molotov. So Molotovs are really cool. They're basically, even if you remember things like the taser that was used in Breath of Fire 3 to defeat the bullies before you had to fight Stallion. Just an offensive item that does like fire level 1 basically. Yep, and every time we run with Urshin, it makes that noise.
like a vacuum. Just cleaning up the dust as we go along, yeah?
So you're seeing now what you missed when the stream went down for a couple of seconds. We just head to the desert to speak to that guy to find the password.
Wait, did you explain why we opened up that little area as well? Or
Which little area?
just
The
a
little triangle area.
question mark between. Yeah.
Ah, I didn't mention that. Go ahead.
Yeah, so we open up that little area before, like that's in between Sinesta and the cliff. Yeah, it's a cliff. It's just so we don't have to walk all the way back to the cliff. Because when you go from anywhere on the map, you automatically walk all the way to the next location. So we'll show you in a sec. We get there. So like when the valley opens and I just push down and we automatically walk all the way there. So opening up that little area just saves us like a couple of frames. Not having to walk all the way to the cliff. Oh, nice. First turn burn. And first encounter burn. It's really good. Well, we always want to see. And then hopefully we just run away straight away. Nice.
Oh yeah, I'll make sure to remind everyone about Khan 2.
Oh yeah.
It's the skullfish, undead enemy, so we can heal it to deal damage. We're gonna go all aggressive. Doesn't matter if Ryu or Urshin dies as long as Nina stays alive. So yeah, because we need her to get as much experience before we get to Windia as possible. She needs to be level 14 before we get to Windia.
If the fish catches you, Ryu just gets poisoned, and then you have to climb up the ladder.
Yeah, and he also comes back as if when you. I think this is the same for 3 as well. When you die in battle and you don't revive, you come back. You come back alive, but you have 10% less than your max HP. So you also get that status ailment on you as well. You come back as though you died, so you have your less HP. Quite a slow fight, but safe. So it's all good. Cool. Skullfish down.
I mean, one of the big differences between this and like Breath of Fire 3 or speedrun is we won't need to save as much. And I should keep in the wrong spot.
My housemate's doing his tests. 1 second.
Oops.
Got a leaf chamber then. Some digging from Chibi. You like digging mini games?
They're the best, yeah.
Wait, did you accidentally dig in the same place?
Yeah, and then I got a scrap.
Oh.
And my shovel broke.
Oh no! Oh, Jimmy. Oh dear.
Whoops.
I won't lie to you, mate.
Yeah. I apologize to everyone at the moment. You've seen like 8 great runners, no, 6 great runners, 7, and then you got me.
We're gonna lower the tone for you guys. Don't worry. We're gonna we're playing the easy Breath of Fire. Like, so, this is the easiest game to run, I'd say, out of all of them. I don't think Chibi would disagree with me on that one. I don't think any of the other runners would disagree with us either.
Yeah.
Jenya, do you think that this is harder than Breath of Fire 2? Any chance? This does have its fair share of RNG. It's just not as punishing, you know? Like, you do get time losses, and you do get bad time losses, and, you know, you can get punished quite hard, but it's just never to the same degree.
Yeah, it's because
like,
the HP limit is, like, so much higher.
Hmm.
Like, the damage is still the same, but your HP is, like, so much higher, and you have, like, your entire cast, like, switch through.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, it's got a really lovely battle system that casually is a fantastic idea, where, like, if you have more than 3 characters on the in the team, you have your front 3, and then at any point you can call in the back 3. And because they're always there, they're waiting in the back lines. But if your 3 main characters die, who are in the front, they'll just get replaced with the next 3, so you have an even higher chance to flee. So, like, no encounter can really wipe you in one turn. So you're safe in that regard, really.
So let's equip stage off.
See if I can get through the dream without a fight. I moved a little bit too much there, but we'll see. One more room. Ah. Raise your gunners.
No, I wasn't looking at my damage on Joe. That was bad. Yeah, but we should be fine for an attack. Easy every time. Yeah. Easy every time, yeah. Easy every time.
So what I'm currently doing is a dream sequence. This is like the idea of premonition. So and we'll get introduced to one particular concept. That if you have, I think if it's available on the Japanese box art. It wasn't for the American, I don't think. Let me have a look at the American box art. Where is it? I think it's here. Oh no, it was on the American box art as well. That Ryu's got a different eye. His right eye is different to his left. Because he's got what's called the dragon's eye. So Urshan says that was a dream from Beck. Or Ryu, sorry. Michael Ryu Beck. What do you mean, Urshan? Urshan says it was a possible dream of the future, one seen through the dragon's eye. A glimpse into the future. And then Crazel, you mean if you take him with us, that we'll find Alina? So he's not. So it's weird. He's not your normal person. He's not just a human being. This Ryu guy. He's a bit odd, isn't he, Chib?
Oh, he's odd. He's got some special things going on. I mean, he just woke up in the desert.
Naked? I mean, who does that?
Anyone who's had a good Saturday night. Or Friday night.
Yes. Okay. So we're going to abandon the Sandfly and make our way to a different place. This is where we're going to be coming across our first master. So much like in Breath of Fire Tress, you do certain things and you'll unlock extra skills from each master, and they have not only stat gains but also an innate ability that is given to you. And just like Merryleap, Arwolf, who's your immediate first master, actually gives you haste, so he makes you faster. So I'm going to give this to Cray, Nina, Urshin, and I'll give it to Beck as well, just to make us all fast. I think it's just safer that way. I don't necessarily need attack power on anyone just yet. I think it's important to note that yes, Chibi and I do have different strats, but those strats and builds don't come in until Chapter 3. So we're going to go 4 hours into the run before the strats really deviate a huge amount.
Yeah. Well, everything goes different from there.
And it goes very differently.
Get excited.
It's really cool. So you'll see as well when we go into fights, you get 3 different colours. You get blue, which is your regular fight. Green means you get an initiative, and red means that the enemies surprise you. And just like lead of attacks in Breath of Fire DOS. If you get your initiative, it's a free flee, so always flee if you get the green one. Even if you can kill them in one turn, just go. So our wolf actually teaches us. So the first skill he teaches us. If we get a combo of 5, I think it is. He gives us a skill Eddy, which is like a level 1.5 wind move, and he'll teach you those kind of like intermediate skills, or like semi-intermediate skills, because they're not intermediate. Cyclone's intermediate, but yeah, he teaches you those skills that kind of bridge the gap between level 1 and 2.
Yeah, but Cyclone's better than Eddy.
Yeah.
All enemy skills are like worse than the natural skills.
Yeah.
Kind of suck. Oops, the wrong button. Save here.
I have that thing that Ryu does. Ryu likes to sing the hype song to his songs, so he'll sit there and go hype, hype, hype. I will just hum to my ones. Apologies if I do it. Tell me to stop if you want me to stop. I just know that Elmagus is waiting somewhere to go, heh heh, stop it. Is he still in the chat? I'm pretty sure he is.
Ha ha! Stop it.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Still there.
Told you. I knew it. I know that boy too well.
I just made that to make you feel good, dude.
Goose is in my blood. We have a special connection here now. So you kind of have these two parts to each level. You've got the run, you know, you've got the walk. Let's say from the level to a boss, or just a general walk. And the majority of it will come down to the speed that our splits will come down to, whether we save time or lose time, is generally down to how lucky we are with fleas rather than boss fights. Because boss fights, what's quite lovely about them is because we only get experience from bosses, we're going to be underleveled for the most part, but we have strats in place that allow us to beat the bosses almost precisely. If it's not precisely, it's, you know, it's kind of like with a bit of leeway. But, you know, for things like there's a boss called Phantom where we literally have exactly the right amount of AP. We can do 2 combos to kill him for pretty much bang on his max HP. Which is really, really nice. It's kind of Chibi basically just rooted this game himself for the most part before anyone else really came along. So incredible work on his part to kind of like piece these boss strats together.
And basically all of them were just me winging it. Like,
that's how easy the speedrun is! So we've got a little grass runner friend here who's going to tell us how to use the wheels. We get yet another mini game. So mini games.
I love those mini games.
Yeah, mini games used to, at least for me, have an importance. So you get points, or like mini game points for doing the mini games. Not every single one. I think like for this one you don't get one, but you get points if you do the mini games well, and the better you do them, the more points you get. These points, what happens is when you start unlocking the dragons, when you have 10,000 points in your storage or in your bank, it trades in 10,000 points to evolve a dragon form into a secondary stage. Now, I used to need to evolve 2 dragons when I first started routing this, so I need to get 20,000 points, which took some actual practice of the mini games. But when you can actually get 10,000 for free, just doing all the mini games, you know, fairly well is enough to get 10,000 across the run. Please flee from this. Good. I should be home safe now.
Yeah, so there's also another thing about skullfish. Well, about Ryu's sword that he broke across there.
Ah, yes.
Fred's face. And, well, seeing as... blah 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 blah. So, skullfish is weak against holy, and Ryu's king sword is holy damage. And now that he's broken it, it doesn't have holy damage. So the game's like really nice like that. It's like, hey, you have a holy sword
Let's take it away.
for your next boss. You don't need that anymore.
Nice of them to do that, I'm sure. You can pick up,
Time to
what I love, what I'm very happy to announce, is a Bowie knife. You can pick up a Bowie knife in Chamber if you want to use physical attacks with Ryu. But as you saw, just using burn is enough.
Yep, you can get the Bowie knife and the bandana.
Oh yeah.
It's like, I'm not saying this game was made by Bowie, but he may have had some influence.
I spoke to
In
the
Chamber,
devs.
anyway.
Yeah. Just before you finish making this, because obviously when I was 7 years old, I was.
Yeah, they knew.
I was very well known. Bowie the Hero, that famous streamer.
It's like, you know what? One day there's gonna be some guy called Bowie the Hero. He's gonna wear a bandana. Oops. I believe it. Oh yeah, I have iron scraps. Oh, that messes me up.
Oh, you got the iron scraps, did you?
Yeah, by accident. When I was accidentally digging, like, whoops.
So the thing about this game and a lot of speed in the menuing is item positioning. We tend to sell items and clear up space in our inventory, so we have certain items in certain places, so we know where they are. What you should have is you go into your items, hit R1 once, and you're going to be bang on your Molotov. But if you get either the Wisdom Seed drop, where you screw up the digging by accident, you'll have an extra item in your inventory, which means you have to move a little bit more. And if you're not aware that you've got the item or the drop, just kind of takes you by surprise, and you think you're mashing away at X to continue the game, and stuck in a menu because you can't use iron scraps on no one.
Had a great counter from Ocean. She missed. Oh, she made up for it.
Crit.
Well, just a normal attack, not missing.
Yeah.
Nah, skullfish should be dead.
You want to pay 100 zenny to the songstress. And if you pay 10, you still hear a song, but it's not the right song you want to hear. You want to hear the 100 zenny song.
Yep, that one.
From the world's dawning.
Man, don't you want to hear the song about a frog? Baby frog is a tadpole, though.
Nothing quite like a frog playing a lute on a high perch who happens to know everything about dragons. You're not a curious creature at all, are you? You're completely legitimate.
So should I... words, how do you work? So I should also point out one other thing, that we won't be because you can mash with the direction buttons, but you don't want to in this game, because they will actually add to your step counter.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
Yeah, that's...
I was wondering why I was
Well, it
getting
does.
knackered when I was hammering the directional buttons to mash. See, this is why you're so crafty. You are, Chibi. You're holding back information. You're keeping information back so you can get the upper hand. Australians, man.
Damn them Australians. The Australians.
Australia. Okay. This is Curia. It's a massive joke of a village which just kind of has traps everywhere that are trying to get you. Speaking of Australians, I've got an Australian bird, Bonza. She's a beauty.
Bonza, mate. What a... all I remember is that's a ticket.
Oh,
That's all I know, mate.
I made an error on the menuing. Oh my word, I did it again. I'm trying not to mash with the directional buttons, but I'm used to doing it in certain areas. I guess it doesn't work when you're in villages, right? There we go. 2, 2, 3, 4, 1.
Sure.
It's 2, 2, 3, 4, 1 in the order of the things you want to do. You want to say all the negative things to the bird. If you say all the negative things, because he's from down under, it's completely opposite. You know, it's topsy-turvy land. So if you're saying all the negative things to an Australian, it's obviously positive. Capcom have liked to go with the Australian theme in their games. We've got the Australian dolphin, panacea, power food, antidote, fish head.
I'm gonna get encounter now. Dream. Maybe.
I'm just gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. I don't need to camp, but I will anyway, just to make sure. I'm gonna save here as well. I'm gonna go Unistrats.
Well, always better.
Yeah.
Just to be in case.
Okay, so the woods are horrible. This is the first point where you have a really difficult time fleeing. Because, like, yeah, we can flee so far. And the dam, you maybe, might not flee here and there, but the Curia woods are... And if you fail to flee, the fungoids that I just managed to run from quite luckily there, they have a 8-second animation in Confuse. 9 if you add on the waiting time between the actual animation. So it's a very, very long animation time if they use Confuse. And they hit like a truck as well if they want to attack you physically. So getting 2 fungoids, a flugu and a red cap is just... A, you're not going to flee from it because they're so fast. And, yeah. What's your least favourite encounter to come across based on the point in which you are at the run in it, Jib? Because I think it's definitely the double fungoid red cap flugu for me here. I just can't stand it.
Mine is shades.
Shades
in like the castle.
Because of disembowel.
I always get like 5 and then double fail to escape them every time. And they take like 9 years to do anything.
They have disembowel as well, which can bring you down to 1 HP, and then they can just finish you off.
Yeah.
Ooh, I've got a green one. You kind of hope that when you get a green, battle intro, that you're going to get a really difficult fight to run from. It feels quite cheap if you get an initiative and it's 1 enemy that you can easily flee from.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, come on, at least give me the hard fight. Okay. We're going to pick up this item here. It's a Wisdom Seed, which restores 20 AP. Or is it 30? 30 AP. And that's very, very important for a strategy coming up, because we're going to have a long segment of fighting enemies. And we need all the AP we can get, and that will help us out. Okay. So if you wanted to see some incredible sprites, this is where we're going to see perhaps one of the more impressive sprites before we get to the bosses, the bigger bosses later on. Because some bosses are sprite based and some are 3D. This is one of the sprite based bosses and it looks amazing.
go for super safety strat or just go for it?
I'm going for it. There are two ways of doing this. You can get a bunch of apples at the start and throw apples at Maman to slow her down, or you can just throw 3 Molotovs 4 times and she dies. She's got 3,600 HP, each Molotov does 300, that's 900 per turn. Cray took a physical hit, that's good. I don't mind if one person dies. I put Nina into the back so she has no chance of dying in the early rounds. Everyone's got haste, so everyone's faster. Got a higher chance of going first. But if one person dies, Nina comes in, and then, you know, it's only divided by 3. Ryu took a very good damage roll. That's nice. Okay. That's 7, 8, 9 Molotovs. If you could kill off Urshin, that'd be great. Body press. Urshin, 2 damage. Never mind. Okay, we're sharing the experience across the board. That's a good fight. Oh, hello. Never mind. Okay, never mind. No, I spoke too soon. My bad. Oh, God. Urshin died before she got a chance to use her move, so... I have to throw in one more turn, but as it's Nina, she'll get her first turn, which is fine. Done. And that gets shared between 3 people, which is nice. Good fight. Urshin, Cray don't really need experience. The only ones I need to be getting experience on are Ryu and Nina for the most part. Cray needs a bit of experience. He needs a few levels because he has a solo fight later on. But it's not too difficult, the solo fight.
Yeah, it's probably okay if Cray also gets most of the experience during these fights anyway, because well, we're going to use him for Khan and MHF.
Yeah.
2 bosses coming up.
I got grunts. He's actually quite useful, actually, Cray. I never thought I'd say that, but Cray is quite useful.
He still pushes boxes around.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, I say he's more useful than Sten. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
How is your dam going, sir?
Yeah, it's going pretty good. Haven't failed any escapes.
24-hour hype. There it is.
Before we fail an escape. Oh, called it.
did you fail escape as soon as you said that?
Yep.
That's the way, sir. That's the way. Well done.
I knew as soon as I said it. I'm like, oh, we're gonna go and encounter it and fail to escape. Nice.
It's one of those things that as soon as the words leave your lips, you're like, oh God, come back.
Game didn't hear it. I'm sure of it.
Oh God, that's not a good fight either. The Flugoos can use giant growth.
Yeah.
There it is.
Double giant growth.
The reason it's bad is because you don't get any heals between now and Maman, so you have to burn some healing items when you go into the Maman fight. Unless you go to the camp and save and heal.
Yeah,
which is what we wouldn't do in a
what I'll
PvP
do.
attempt.
Just be safe. Camp and save.
Faolu, it's my name. You are getting heavily bodied. No, oh God, I thought Ryu was going down there. I'm glad he didn't. He got away.
Got that 6 HP.
The only one that matters is that last one.
Yeah.
So you'll want to, we'll probably bring you back to Breath of Fire 3 and say that 2 fail fleas and the third one's pretty much guaranteed. I know that in 3 it's not, but it's just super high chance. But I'm pretty sure in 4 it is guaranteed. The third one,
Yeah,
like it's 100% chance.
Guaranteed.
I know in 3 it's just like it's really really high, but it's not guaranteed. That's what I was told. I may be wrong about that still, but that's what I heard.
Man, doing the damn mini game on a keyboard is always weird to me. Oh, I've done it for so long now.
For anyone curious as well, the difference in our PBs is 6 minutes, so it's a very, very like close difference. Basically, there's not too much difference considering the difference in our strats and the way in which they come out. So yeah, it's
Nice. Good game. Good game.
Did you fail to flee again?
No, the game like crashed.
It crashed.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, it happens once usually. When you load it up, it usually happens once.
Yeah.
Did you save outside the dam?
Yes. I know I saved somewhere.
That's
Wait.
not good.
I think I saved before.
Oh wow, coming out of a fight as well. I don't know why that crash happens recently. Have you figured it out yet? Because like it happens once and then it's fine. I think it's like over video.
Yeah, this is stupid. I just need to stop my stream for
No worries.
finish my computer.
Oh, is it that one?
Me? I think it might be. That's the thing with.
Okay. Well, we've lost Chibi for a second.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm in chamber.
As in before chamber or after?
Like just before the skullfish fight.
Alright. That's not good.
Oh well.
That is quite bad. That is a big time loss.
Hmm.
Yeah, I haven't had the crash myself today. I mean, this is why I turned it on early, to just kind of like see if I could get the crash. Because like if ever I get the crash where it just kind of stops, it only happens once, and then it's fine for like the next 10 hours.
Yeah.
I think it's just like it's like a boot up thing. But yeah, we're still working on the patch to make it better, basically.
Yeah. Good game. Good game.
Okay, so this is one of the most annoying mini games in the entire game. That's Catch Chino. You got to speak to this dog. Oh my word! There we go. You want to start here because you want to run up and then hold diagonal left to get him. Chino! Okay, got you. Okay, cool. He almost got away.
Should be back up now.
Should be back? Good. Okay.
Yep.
Tech issues, they do happen. So now I'm in Sinesta now, which is the last known place of Alina. This is the last place she was seen, and the orphanage had seen her. So it's like she was very, very kind. She left clothing and gifts for the kids. So we're gonna figure out where Alina went. So you got to try to remember that. At most point is that a lot of this story arc is happening whilst we're looking for Alina. She's a key player. Do I need to refresh it? 1 second. Yeah. There we go. You're back, dude. Sorry, I didn't refresh your stream.
Okay. Good. Yep. Good old PC version. That's just crashed.
It is really unfortunate that it crashed during a run. Like, Chibi and I have raced before and we haven't had this issue.
Yeah.
It's really, it just sometimes happens and we don't know why, so...
Especially since we've been running on this version for like the last like 3 months now.
Yeah, I think in the last 3 months I've probably had 2 mid-run crashes of the actual browser game. I've had my PC completely blue screen multiple times, but that's not anything to do with the game. That's just my PC being terrible.
Yeah.
So we've got to find the kids now. This is our little hide and seek game, which is very, very stressful. But we really should, for marathon purposes, be running console. We really should. But we don't have the same console version. And if we run slow disk speed or regular disk speed, it's going to be what, a 10-hour run.
Yeah.
Because it's just
like a 9-hour at least.
Yeah. It's very slow.
It's like my fault for not saving before the dam. But then again, I thought I wouldn't need to save before the dam.
This is why I'm trying to save as much as I can, actually, just in case it happens.
Hmm.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so you speak to all the kids, and well, you speak to all the kids. You find them all outside in their hiding spots, and then there's one missing, and of course it's Chino, because Chino likes to be that guy. He is the Jasper of the orphanage. By Jasper, I just mean that guy. I know it's a very strange term. The underground is actually really hard to get through as well. You can get caught out by it horrifically. Fun little bit of text here as well. I'll just take you through that. I've been standing watching the entrance all day. Or you say I'm not doing my job? The punctuation and the size of the text there just helping to emphasize his stress at the allegation that maybe he's not doing his job. How dare we? Well, sir, I'm going to keep my eye on you. Okay. Take your bets. Who am I going to land on when I can get through this? When he starts moving, I can move, but who am I going to land on is the question. Ryu. Rigged.
So, you know, if you just want to get lost for like 20 minutes, we should be able to catch up. Should be fun.
Mate, I've got tack, don't worry. I'll just lose 25 minutes to tack. It's completely fine, mate.
Yeah.
You'll see what we mean when we get to there, but tack is a part of the game that has genuinely cost me 2.5 minutes in a run. And when you see what's actually happening, you'll just have to question how I lost 2.5 minutes there. But it happened.
So easy.
You never know, I could rip. I've got to fight Yamichaf. I could get the crane softlock. This is a softlock, again, this is unique to the PC version, and we're trying to figure out why it happens, is that the crane, there's a crane minigame. If the music doesn't start playing, the game just auto stops, so you have to like reset the game. So Chino is telling us about the last time he saw Alina. I saw Alina, and I saw a guy there who met her. Who was it? It was Marlock, the shop owner. So we have to go and ask Marlock what happened to Alina. We're going on a goose chase, boys and girls. She's not a goose, she's a bird, but a Windian chase. And we get the first instance of the best theme in the game. Should we say best theme?
Oh yeah, it's the best thing. Easy, hands down, yeah.
Let's use it here. Actually, you've got your armor off, so I'm going to use you. Ginseng on Cray to up his attack by 20%. Then obviously the Sever, because it's my strongest magic damage dealer. And then hopefully he'll go first. Cray will go first. Good. Okay. He always opens up the game with Shout, so you've got to hope that you go first. Shout basically just renders your attack, so it doesn't nullify you. We're gonna hopefully go for a combo, and he's not gonna guard, but he guarded. So burn into Sever for Firewind. Into attack. Don't dodge.
Oh, we did just see this fight a little while ago. Not so. I mean, I enjoyed it so much, I had to do it again.
That's exactly what we're doing. Okay, he's focusing. I could lose Ryu, I think, on one focus. I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to bring in Urshin and have Urshin hopefully tank a hit. Because Nina won't die and Cray won't die from around one focus, but Urshin will. Sorry, Urshin, I love you. But the thing with Urshin is that Urshin's a really, really cool character and narratively fantastic. But we haven't found too many uses for her offensively. So it was a bit of a shame. Chibi, he once, he sent me a Discord message late at night telling me that he couldn't sleep because he was so sad about Urshin. It was an emotional moment we shared. Yeah. Just I want to use Urshin, man. I understand, Chibi. I understand. We'll find a way, mate. We'll find a way.
I mean,
One
if
day.
we could get Urshin to consistently use her cover fire.
Yeah.
Cover fire? Yeah, from the back row. It'd be great. Because you can just put focus, leave it at level 3, and it's always like level 3 focus attack.
Yeah, and then build her
Every
physically.
time he uses it. Yeah. And like you don't have to worry about re-putting focus back on because focus always stays
Unless you get
when it's
saturated.
used in the back row. Well, yeah, except for Snake.
I was about to split there. I shouldn't split. So what's good about Khan is he gives you back a ginseng when you use one, so you just use one and you get one back. For the most part, we don't really have too much time in the early game to use multiple ginsengs, so we'll just go ahead with you using the one and getting by. So what we used to do here, or at least what I used to do, is I used to buy a Scramasax, which is a weapon for Ryu that hits twice, which is a really good weapon. Learn focus with Ryu, then use focus and attack twice with focus. So like a load more RNG to get him to use focus, to defend, to learn focus, and then not die when trying to get a focus off. We don't really need focus. We can just use a ginseng and attack. It does the same job. That was a chibi strat. I should let you know now that 95% of the strats are chibi strats. Here's the bay.
Anyway, at least we can not get the encounter in this room again. Like it really matters. At least it wasn't too bad. Like it crashing and like I only really lost like 15 minutes, 20 at most.
Where were you? You were in the middle of the dam.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 15.
Yeah,
I'm just
so
gonna
it's not
hope
too
I
bad,
can
at
get
least.
outside of Sinester and save before I crash. I'm really scared now.
Hmm. One too many steps. Hopefully we good. Okay, we good.
Okay, so we've got to find the thief in the desert. So when you're walking around on the world map, you sometimes get those little exclamation marks. They'll send you onto like a map that you get one item in there, and then you can run around and you can leave and you get fights. It's like your world map encounters are done like that. You can like enter screens when you're walking around the world map, and they give you an item that's usually like a healing herb or 40 zenny. You know the real treasures of the world. I wonder if there's anywhere that drops a if like the item has a rare drop to be a poison powder. Could you imagine? But yeah.
I think the earliest is Yemen. Those little
Oh, the Yang.
fellows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's such a rare drop, though. I remember I killed like one and got it immediately. I was like, oh, this is free. And then I tried like 20 minutes in the next run to get another one.
Yeah. Nope.
Right. This is quite a difficult minigame. You've got to catch the thief, but you've got to get the timing right on your X button press to make sure that you catch him. So I'm just going to be focused on something. You got past me. This is not good. And now I can't flee from mice, because mice are OP. That was really bad movement from me. I don't know how I let them get past me like that. I should come in from the side so I don't risk it. I've only failed that in 2 runs, this being the second run that I failed it in. Got him. See, look, he tries to get round. You have to just get that X button pressed just right, otherwise he escapes. Whew.
Okay, let's save before going in the dam. At least the good thing is, unlike Breath of Fire 3, we don't have to go into the camp to save. We can just save straight in the menu. Not too bad.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that sometimes. I just go in camp and rest. I mean, which is good if you need to rest.
Yeah.
But the only rests you need to do are normally story-based rests, or it gives you a heal point nearby. Like when we climb the tower to Yamichaf, there's a heal spot, like literally just to the right of you. There's an inn, a free inn.
Yeah, well, at least you can save there as well.
Here we go. Very good, Miss Nina. Now, how about a back massage, way? Marlock is obviously a very, very French fish. Alright, so we're going to go to the Sandfly Wharf. This is where you can get a soft lock, and this is PC exclusive, and this is something we haven't been able to patch out, which makes me sad. We got 2 mini games here. This is where you start getting points. Actually, I mean, a lot of the mini games before we haven't got points. This is the first time we actually start getting points. Points. I could go for a pint, but okay. So we need to break all of the barrels and move the good barrels onto the spot. Amazingly, we only need 1 of each. That's 1 for 1. Now, when you break the rotten barrels, there's a chance that you'll get a cockroach fight. You won't always get it. So obviously the best RNG is to get 0 cockroach fights. There are 4 rotten barrels, so you can get up to 4 fights. And I'm currently 2 for 2. Oh yeah.
And also another fun little fact about the PC version is whenever you get in the fights with the roaches, it takes away all your points.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I did know that. I didn't know it was PC exclusive
version. Yeah, PC only.
So, some of you might know this because you're probably part of the scenes, but there is a current movement between BOF fans, which is obviously asking Capcom to bring BOF 4 to the PC, you know, modern day, you know, GOG or Steam, you know, hoped with all the crashes and the things and the patches done. If they could literally just port over the PSX version with PC load times, I think is kind of the request. If you're watching Capcom, You lose points when when you get a cockroach fight. The crane sometimes soft locks.
The game sometimes just crashes for no reason.
I think that's part and parcel to do with the way that we patch it, though, isn't it? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Or it could be that our PCs are so atrociously bad. We haven't thought about that, have we?
Mine's like really good.
But yeah, I mean,
like
like the thing is as
PC.
well is that the PC version never made it over
That's
to
probably
America
why.
as well. Pardon, sorry?
So that's probably why though, because my PC is like better, like pretty good.
Mm.
The game can't handle it.
Yeah. You can't handle me at my worst. You sure as hell don't deserve me at my best. Okay, crane game. This is much better than the one in Breath of Fire 3, right? You've got these tiny little squares. If you're not pixel perfect, it doesn't work.
Okay, so I'm back up to where I was before. So yeah, it looks like about 15 minutes, so that's okay. Still make it up.
Seriously, if you're not pixel perfect on some of these, you actually like that. Like how did I not grab that? So that I would rather take the extra time trying to line it up than trying to just place it and then failing and trying to place it again, because the time it takes to for the crane arm to go down and come back up is quite long. And the crane's a little bit more unwieldy than you think as well. Cray, you're doing so much here, mate. You're really, really helping out the team. He's just grabbing the boxes that Urshin just flings at him with, like, at max speed.
He's supervising, yeah, he's supervising. Good old Cray.
Doesn't even do anything in the mini games. Like, what a hero! Oh please.
He's that guy with the clipboard just walking around the office.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
"Yep, I'm working."
Tick! It's going very well! If you have any questions, speak to my supervisor, not me. Because I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh yes, you've been doing very good on this. Let me just tick this piece of paper that's totally not blank.
Can I see that picture? No, you can't see this piece of paper. Lots of you know, personal, very high up details that, you know, that you guys, you know, in economy don't need to know. Economy? I don't know.
This is your evaluation sheet?
Yeah.
Your evaluation sheet? So,
You can see it when the evaluation's done. Cray is confirmed a useless boss.
Okay.
We give Cray a hard time, like, narratively, like his role in the narrative. He does get a bit angsty, a bit whiny here and there, but he is quite a cool character. Like, he does have some nice moments, some very human moments. For being a cat, that's quite crazy. Do you think if he became a rapper, he would be called Crazy?
No, I think it'd be Crayola.
Crayola. That works. That works.
Yep.
Okay, we're back with the beautiful chap, the silver-haired god that is that is Faolu.
No, if you do, even if you do have a decent PC, emulating still has like terrible load time.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't
Like,
recommend
similar
emulating
to-
as a whole, personally. Like, I'm a big fan of original hardware. I used to emulate like certain games and I couldn't like get access to them, but now I'm a bit older and I can. It's man.
Well, emulators are always good for practice.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like if you want to do save states and stuff and kind of like run certain areas, definitely for sure. But when you're in marathon, it's kind of like it's nice to have console. And or the disc. Having that PC CD-ROM in the disc is beautiful. Opening up, I haven't opened up that disc tray for ages. I only open it up to put in Breath of Fire 4. That's the only reason I have my disc tray. Okay, so Yom has managed to track down Faolu yet again. And we get to fight Karfu? Yeah, Karfu. Meditate, Astral. The music in this game is fantastic. Frost Strike. Make sure to not use a razor. I've done that before. Getting to calm in the very, very first split and using a razor. Rip 30 seconds. Counter. Very nice. Counter takes out 1 turn from this boss fight. It should be 5, but with a counter it'll be 4. Given my good damage rolls. If I get terrible damage rolls, then no. I mean, even then, actually, even with the worst damage rolls, what, 2.1? Yeah. I think even with the worst, it'll still be 4, but... Gotta hope for a counter. Go on, attack me now. I should have just attacked, to be honest. I don't need to use Frost Strike, but just to make sure. There we go.
Yeah, sometimes it's better.
Yeah. You don't want to add an extra turn to your fight. This point here is one of 3 breaks in the game. This is the only cutscene that is actually like about 1 minute long, if that. No, it's like 45 seconds.
Yeah.
We don't have to press any buttons. The other 2 breaks in this game are battle animations. Which is admittedly a lot more than Breath of Fire 2. Which is, there's that one cutscene that has two text boxes breaking up the 2 minutes that you have. But yeah, the fact that 2 of your breaks are battle animations, like, ugh.
Man, gotta get used to the saving.
I probably should have taken that break, but I didn't. I'm a fool.
Yeah, we should probably also mention one other thing, that this game has 1 frame of lag. So it takes 2 frames for any input to be recognized. So many of the times when you see us like try and escape, we'll end up accidentally like not hitting down enough, like long enough. So we end up using charge. Can happen like plenty of times.
I've lost a run to that in Chamber, where I got surprised.
Yeah.
And they went ham. It was 2 confused zombies, and they went ham on me, and they both attacked me. And then I charged in round 2, and I forgot to uncharge for the thing, so I charged 3 turns in a row, and they killed me.
Yeah. Oh.
Because I had already unequipped Urshan's armor for some reason. I don't know. I did it early. So I sometimes I used to unequip it for skullfish just to see if I could kill off Urshin for skullfish so that Ryu gets more experience. It wasn't a good idea.
Nah.
I lost that run, then I was done. I was like, no, I'm not going to do that again.
Nah. I know that feel. This is like why we also sometimes select the wrong attack. As Bowie was saying. And sometimes hit the razor instead of frost strike. And that's the reason why.
The lead gap is probably extended to like half an hour now. 35 minutes. Because if you lost 15, you were 17 minutes behind.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Because Mammon's about the 1 hour mark, and I'm at like the 140 mark. Or what would be the 140 mark. It's a bit more than that.
Yeah.
I actually don't know what my PB Carfu is, you know.
Wasn't like all of your PB like really bad up until the last?
Yeah, my PB's atrocious until the final boss fights. It was not atrocious. That's wrong because I do have some gold splits in there. Like I have some really hard splits to beat. But yeah, I went into Astral and Tyrant 5.5 minutes behind, and then ended up PBing by like 47 seconds.
Yeah.
Stupid. Oh dear. Okay, this is like the finale to Chapter 1. This boss is not hard in execution. What I have to do isn't difficult. But the combo system that I was talking about earlier, and certain enemies being affected by it, this chap, Yamichaf, needs to get comboed so that he turns around and he's very, very susceptible to weapon damage, which then spins him back round, so then you have to combo him again. If you fail to combo once, you'll lose a character. If you fail to combo twice, he'll finish the rest off. And then after that, it's GG. Like, pretty much if you fail to combo once, it is game over. So, in terms of narrative, what we're doing here is obviously we left Sinesta trying to make our way over to the Empire, which is where we've been told Alina went. So we went on the Sandfly ship with Marlock to this nearby place of Curia, and Curia has this gate. This is like a transporting gate that sends people from this part of the continent, or the eastern continent, over to the western continent where the Empire is. So we're trying to get to the Empire so we can meet up with Alina. But Daniel Craig stops us before we can get across. But the combo system it's really weird. Like certain characters have specific affinities. So Nina and Ryu generally have quite a good combo rate. Ryu and Craze is okay. Cray and Nina's is alright, but they don't really have much combo magic to work with. They can just start a combo up. But it is still RNG. So there's a chance it might not happen. And you don't get combo increasing items until Chapter 4. So thanks for that game. So I think it's what, 85% chance of getting the combo on Nina and Ryu? Like something like that. I don't know the actual number.
Yeah, pretty much something like that.
But there is that chance of it. Yeah. Okay, so Jin staying on Cray to up his damage. Weirdly as well, the initial turn, he's more susceptible to magic damage. You can get a lot more magic damage out. It's 263 you see there for the initial. Now he's been knocked off balance. I do not want Urshin to support. If Urshin supports, I lose 500 damage. 692. Combo, good.
Well, Urshin supports just attacks with Cray.
Yeah. But he'll hit by 100, not the 600 he would hit by, so we lose like an entire turn. Good. Also music Craygasm. Come on. Good. Okay. I'm so scared of not seeing that flash when the combo comes up. I'm terrified of it. The thing about Yamichef as well is it doesn't matter what your agility is, because his agility is 0, so you'll always go first. So the game gives you, because you need to get the combo, the game will always give you 2 turns in a row to give you that combo chance. Just finishing up Mammon there, yeah?
Yeah, just killed him. Didn't lose anyone, so that was nice.
Good.
He almost died. With like 46 HP. It's like, what?
I put Nina into the back row for Mammon and just let the other 3 deal with it and bring Nina in when someone dies.
Yeah.
Just in case, because I can't risk her getting jumped and getting a terrible damage roll. Almost. Okay, the next turn should do it. I believe Yamichef has 6,000 HP.
Yeah,
Which is a lot. Oh crikey! I just realised we didn't combo. So if he uses Wind Blast, we're dead. Okay, physical attack on Cray. That's fine. That's fine. That was bad, but we didn't get the combo there. If he had used, he's got like 3 moves. He's got like physical attack, Cyclone, and then he's. Oh my god! Twice in a row. Okay, this is scary. Physical attack someone, please. Don't use it, don't use it. Okay, physical attack Ryu. He didn't die. Okay, we're still in there. Okay, we're lucky. We're lucky. Please. 3 times in a row. 3 combo fails. Oh. Oh dear! Sever. He's used Sever. Who won? Oh, Nina! We're still in there! Oh my god. I've gotten so lucky. That German RNG rubbing off on me. Thanks, Magus. And I get the combo now. Wow. That is so lucky. I don't deserve that at all.
I must have got Jenya's lot then.
Covering fire. No! No! I didn't get any damage. Urshin, please. You're not helping. Combo. Okay, we're fine. We're safe. Oh my god. 3 combo fails and then I get it and get an Urshin cover fire. Good. Okay, this has got to be the end of this fight. That is a horribly slow fight. I think 11 minutes. Okay. Like that was simultaneously amazing but terrible at the same time. 3 combo fails, but no one died. Then when I got my combo, Urshin attacked, which lost me loads of time.
Lucky but unlucky all at the same time.
See, I would have killed those army bats. Nina gets a free level for Khan.
Nah. It was like only 6 level. 6 XP.
Nah, you don't need it.
Away from a level, like, oh, it's okay. I guess I can kill these ones. Thing is, army bats only have a total of 8 HP. Good enemy.
The army bats are really important though, for me personally. The army bats have 8 HP, and nowhere in any of the official guides does it say this, but they have Shadow Walk. And as I said earlier, you learn skills by defending against enemies that have skills to be learned. So you can learn Shadow Walk in hour 1 of this game by getting those enemies down. They only use Shadow Walk when they're down to 1/4 of their HP. But if you hit them, they have no defense. If you hit them, you'll hit them by like 200. So how do you do it? And the trick is poisoning. So what you would have to do to learn it now is learn Chlorine in Chamber, and then combo Chlorine into Risky Shot. Risky Shot has to miss, and then Chlorine has to proc the poison, and then you have to not counter it for like 6 turns in a row, because you're going to have 3 of your high countering characters in the fight. And then when it gets down to 2 HP, it can only use Shadow Walk 4 times, and you have to hope that in the 4 times that it uses it, you learn the skill. But it's a very hard skill to learn because it's such a powerful skill.
Yep. Easy every time, yeah? Easy every time. No RNG involved at all.
No, completely free, yeah.
Except the mountain of it just behind you.
Yeah, because you have to it has to combo. Like the amount of times that I've just used Chlorine and it hasn't comboed. So that's the first hurdle. Like it's got a combo, and then Risky Shot has to miss, and then the proc, then no counters, and then you got 4 chances after that. Like it's not okay. I remember. I think in my second full PB attempt, I got it first time. Bang on, first time, everything was perfect on my second attempt, and I've never ever done that since.
Never gonna happen again. I mean, unless you want to wait till you get to like level 10 with Crow, so we learn slow or whatever, and combo that.
Because if Risky Shot hits, if Risky Shot hits, you've only got 1 chance really to do it. But if you use slow, you've got more chances to proc it per turn.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I think that's a really important thing as well about the skill comboing system, is that traits from the previous skill follow into the next one. So for example, if you use a elemental spell and then you combo it into a physical attack, the physical attack will then take the element of the previous one. So if I'm using Cyclone, then I use Shining Blade with Sias, the Shining Blade will have wind-based property as well as having the crit. So it's quite nice.
Yep.
But of course, you need to be able to know that you can use that and get the combo as well.
Yeah.
This is what I'm really scared about Khan 2, because we need to combo Khan 2 and hit him by 1,000 damage to get a master early. If we don't, we get the master later, and we lose like I think a level or 2 worth of.
Well, you
stat
do
ups.
throw the Ginseng on Khan, don't you?
Pardon?
I mean, not Khan, Skios. You throw a Ginseng on Skios, right? I can't remember if you did it or not.
No, I don't. You just combo.
Put
3
them on
times.
him, because then, like, even if like Skios will then do 1,000 damage. Okay.
Does it
all the time?
Does it not have to combo though?
It does have to combo, but it's like easier.
Right, because a basic sever into normal one can do it, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, like if you have Skios first and then Nina do sever, there's like a better chance of comboing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because Sias is slower,
likely
isn't he?
to
Because
get
he hasn't got haste on. Ryu and Nina do, so they will go first before Khan. Actually, that's a very important point because we're getting there. Khan's like the second boss in Chapter 2. There's a lot of you here, so I need to warn you all. And I'm not joking when I say this. Everyone's always like, oh, let's turn it up to max. Khan 2 is a very loud fight. Tiger Fist, when in the PC version, again, it's PC only, it triples, because it hits 3 people, it triples the volume of Tiger Fist. So the very, very first turn of Khan 2 is very loud. So I'm warning you now, if you have your headphones in, take them out, or turn down your sound for the very, very first turn of Khan 2. I'll remind you again when we get there, but I'm not joking. It's going to be loud. It may not be as loud as you think it'll be if I may be hyping it up, but I just don't want anyone to be like, whoa, my ears!
It will make your ears bleed, no matter what. We need to like a giant sound warning pop-up come up.
Yeah. I'll take that hit. I'm turning up the sound. God. Classic. That's just that's what you get. Like everyone
Every
likes
jam,
to take
there's always someone.
yeah. They like to take the risk, and it's just like, well, I'll be the one laughing when you when you get tinnitus. You know we're gonna hear that
warned
again.
you.
Yeah.
You've been warned. If you're not gonna listen to the warning, then
I was gonna say that is my health and safety assessment done right there.
you're not paying for your hospital bill.
You've been warned. Risk assessment done. You can't
Yeah.
signing on the dotted line there. I am clear of charges on
there
that
with
one.
his notepad out. And, oh, yep.
Yeah,
Done good.
Cray comes back. Yeah, he's just like notepad. There we go. Oh no, I accidentally pressed X early. Oh god. I like this character we've created for Cray. Flee, please. Oh no. Don't hit Nina. And don't kill Ryu either. Thank you.
Nice. Double fail, escape the toxic flies.
Oh good. You're in the basement, aren't you?
Yeah.
The basement's dangerous because those flies and those mice, the mice are like so hard to flee from. Like, I don't know why, but they are. So you remember at the end of... Pardon, sorry?
Oh, I was just gonna say I was gonna heal and save before. Can't anyway, so
Yeah.
should be alright.
Where is the
Praise
save point
poison.
in Sinestro? I can't remember.
That's the inn. It's like just across the road from
Oh yeah.
where Khan's standing.
But there isn't a book in there until you do a certain amount of the cut of the side quests or enough of the kids hide and seek. Isn't that right?
Yeah, once you get the kids, you can use the inn.
Right.
But the book's in there to save.
Oh, okay, I see. I never noticed it. I just run upstairs. I shouldn't
I
have
usually
mentioned
use
them.
it every now and then, just in case.
I mentioned the
Need it.
mice, and now Chibi's having a hard
And
time.
I got the mice.
Yeah, the mice are really hard to flee
Always
from.
fail escape. Oh, don't worry, I always fail escapes.
I don't think I've seen anyone with worse
I'm
luck than
bad.
Chibi at flat fleeing. Like, I've had some bad runs in my time, but I've there have been times when I've had to kind of like just mute the stream and just pray to RNGesus. Yeah, please let this one be the time when Chibi gets a break. Like, bless him.
Yeah. Pretty sure I'm up there with high spirits and not being able to escape.
I remember a run where High Spirits was on, like, I think it was on like 10-minute pace on Luna 2. I think it was Luna 2, the one where you have like the fire dogs in the ice cave. It was like the last encounter before you get to that boss, and he just couldn't flee. I think he fell through like 8 times in a row, and just the enemies slowly whittled him down, and you just see the life draining from High Spirits' eyes as he was just like brought to his knees by a simple encounter. Speedrunning RPGs, man. Fun times. Okay. Another solo fight for Nina. Quite a cute one.
And the biggest thing you want to watch out for in the Pharaoh fight is confuse.
Yeah.
Definitely confuse.
It's quite scary, actually, confused. Now I'm really worried about it. Choose me. Feeding time. Oh god! Miss. So yeah, it can land a plethora of stage ailments on you. So poison, sleep, and confuse, I think, are the main 3.
Yeah.
But the chance of it hitting is quite tough, so going first, round 2 is important, so there we go. You can kill the sparrow in 2 hits, so it's fine. But yeah, Nina gets shrunk by the fairies because fairies want to have a good time. And a sparrow mistakes Nina for being her chick. Get your lewd emotes ready. There we go. It would appear we have found Nina. Thank you very much, Urshin.
And such a nice con fight so far. First turn shout, 2 turns guard.
Wow.
Such a good fight.
That's really good. I'm so sorry. What did you
We
do?
like parried Cray like twice as well.
Cray can be, it's Cray. Mr. Khan can be very, very stressful on a speedrun.
Yeah, Con 1 is the only time Con's tough. Con 1 is the true troll of the game.
Yeah, he is the troll face, no space. Another
Yeah.
parry! Go on, Urshin! 4.
Yeah, a 4 damage. Yeah.
One day we're gonna get a Khan kill with Urshin. One day. So we've met Warren. Basically what happened at the end of chapter 1 is we got captured and Cray's on trial for breaking the alliance's treaty with the Empire. So we're trying to save Cray, but we don't know what to do. So we went to the elder of the Warrens to ask, how do we save Cray from Lydia? What do we do? So then they tell us to go and meet up with Tarn, Cray's mother, the old chief. That's why we're here. We have to save Cray from Lydia. So it's putting into effect the fact that you've got this alliance. Okay, so reminder, Khan 2, loud noise, turn 1. I'm sorry. Loud noises. I can't be dealing with it. Got the combo to start, it's not good. Okay, it's loud, so. That got me. It always gets me. That's it. He can't use it again, so you're safe now. Probably people will go, was that it? It wasn't that loud. Just imagine if you weren't prepared for it. Shining blade. Come on, please combo Nina. No! What was that? Focus, good. Cool. Well, one more chance to combo and get my 1000 damage. Come on. Come on. No combo, great. Good video game.
Nice.
And then Nina and Ryu combo, yeah, of course they do.
You're like, good job. You had one job, Nina. One job.
It's fine. I'm only going to lose like 1 level of stats or something. It's not too huge.
really more just the time wasted having to go back into
Yeah.
Warren.
So this is where the first starting change of the strats are between us. So I'm going to be building Ryu physical, obviously. At this point, I'm going to be, when I can, I'm going to be apprenticing Sias and Ryu under Una. Una grants +2 attack, +1 defense, and then +10, I think, or +7 on the HP per level. Is it 7 or 10? Or is it 12?
12.
No, Momo's 10. Momo's 10.
No, Momo's 8.
Momo's 8?
Yeah.
I thought Momo was 10. Who's 10 then? Someone's 10. Is that Kryrick?
Kyrick's like 25.
Yeah. Okay. Someone is 10. Someone's 10. So Momo's 8. So she was. Una must be 12 then. Yeah. So she gives us those stats, and I'm going to be building Ryu to have lots of defense and lots of offense as well. So, yeah, he's going to be a powerhouse in that regard. Sias is going to be on Una regardless of strats as well, so don't have to worry about that one. But yeah, I believe, Chibi, you keep Ryu under our wolf for now, don't you?
Yeah.
You want that wisdom.
Put Skios on Una until I start grinding.
I should
Just because of wild.
Oh god, you got. I once got the fight when I was on the tile. I moved onto the tile to stop him, and that was enough.
Yeah, because fights go over events.
Yeah.
Event triggers for some reason. It's just how the order of the game goes. It's like battles and then events. Because like sometimes you can get on the step of the event trigger, and you're like, it's a battle.
So if you thought the desert was hype, well, we've got something even more exciting for you now. We've got the Golden Plains. It's not 15 minutes worth. It's about 5. But just as dull. Not much happens. You just walk in a straight line and then you change your direction slightly. And you walk in a straight line. There are setups you can do to go bang in direction to where they are, but I'm not going to risk them in marathon. Because if you're slightly out, you'll because you're going the full distance. If you're slightly out on distance, the distance change extrapolates. The further you go, the more out you become. And when you're going to the mountain, you lose minutes. You actually lose like 4 minutes if you get it wrong. So it saves you, what, 20 seconds maybe on the Golden Plains?
Probably 20 seconds each run.
Jeez. Hashtag
and
worth.
The first one can save you like an extra encounter.
Yeah.
Like sometimes it gives you 3, sometimes it gives you 2. It just decides what it wants to do. Yeah,
I'm getting quite lucky here anyway. If I get good movement like that, I should have a 2 encounter thing anyway. So I'm trying to meet up with Tarn, so that's Kray's mother, the old chief, and she's going to help us figure out a way to save her son. And she'll help us out. There you are. Yeah, I remember this being a lot more difficult when I was a kid than it is now. A 3 encounter getting to Tarn. Going first is nice though. I do like going first.
Alright, nice. Only had 1 roach.
1 roach. Nice, it is good. I think I had 2. Do indeed ride snails. Hi ho, snail, away. So obviously after we've told them what happened and what's happening over in Lydia, Tarn posits the idea that he'll be executed and therefore a war will break out between Lydia and Warren, and that's potentially what the Empire's after. So we need to think of some way to save him. So we're going to go into the tent. We're going to have a little sleep. But if we recall, what we know about young Master Ryu is that he's got the Dragon's Eye, and when he sleeps, he tends to have visions. So mayhaps, we'll get lucky and figure out a way to help Cray.
Yeah, let's make sure I don't crash here.
You have to save before going in there, right? Please.
Yeah. Okay, we're good.
The thing is, the King of Lydia does make a good point. Yeah, I hate to say it, but he does make a good point. Like, they can't risk the entirety of the Alliance's safety for one royal. Which is a hard line to pick, Like, Elena is a very, very good person. This is the stories you hear about her. She's a very, very good person. She helps people. She's done a lot of good for the world and the places she's travelled to. Because she left on a goodwill mission. And she's important to Cray because obviously beloved. But Lydia does say we can't risk the entirety of the Alliance for one person. Just like, that is a good point.
And as I said during Breath of Fire 3, if you enjoyed that crane game, you'll love this one. Because I sure don't.
Yeah. Like, as I said, if you're a pixel off, it just won't have it. Oh, you do it that way. You just fill it up. I go for the coloured squares.
Yeah, I don't bother. I'm like, nah. Just get in there. It's not like points matter anymore. All in anyway, so...
We get enough points, yeah. So, in our dreams, we noticed that the King Sword broke, and that was the symbol of the Alliance. So we need to go and get a brand new King Sword. But how do we get a King Sword? Tarn said that there is, in Mount Glom, there's a blacksmith who might be able to help us. So let's go and have a look at that. We don't know how to get to Mount Glom, even though it's a massive thing in the world map. You need to go and find out.
Like a massive volcano.
Yeah, it's huge.
That you can see if you go and look south. It's like, it's there. But no, it's not there.
No,
doesn't exist yet.
You have to be told that it's there. It's one of those annoying kind of story trigger devices. This Welk is in my way. Shout outs.
Yeah, more driven things.
I'm going to pick up the fighting players now. That's Mount Glom. So you need him to say that line. That's Mount Glom.
To the south of the big rock.
So back to the plains we go. We take a total of 3 trips through the plains.
They're all as exciting as the last.
If you thought the first attempt through was amazing, hold your breath.
Here's part 2.
On the next exciting episode of Golden Plains. So because the experience was shared more evenly across the board, I'm going to get just a couple of fights extra to get Nina up some levels, because I think she's level 12 now. She needs to hit level 14, and she's not going to get all she needs from the next boss, which is Phantom. So we get some birds that sometimes want to hang out with us. Hello, little birdie. Okay, so you thought it was radical last time, yeah? We went to the left. Well, hold on to your butts. Ha! We're going south. And there's Mount Glom.
This giant volcano. How did we miss it? Right there in front of us.
It's to be fair, it's quite inconspicuous.
Yeah.
I find a little fact actually, because it's quite nice to talk about the differences in versions, and there are some differences between the J version and the Western version. Obviously, there are people know about certain censorships, like the death of a certain character is different. But one of the differences, it was quite a strange change, is that in the original Japanese version, Saius was actually a drunk. He was a drunken samurai, but they changed it so that he had a stutter. Which is just a strange change. I think, obviously, a character drinking, we can't have that. But yeah, Saius is drinking.
Kids drinking nowadays.
Perhaps Saius is just so gosh darn drunk that he couldn't see the Mount Glom.
Everything's just a blur. Yeah, he's really good with the Shining Blade. Never misses.
That's why he misses all the time, yeah. Like, I'm actually going to do this for the experience. No, actually, I'm going to do this. So using Burn on a Drake doubles their experience. I'm just going to do this. It's just one Drake, so I'm going to take the fight. They're very strong though. So hopefully Nina doesn't die. She might now. God, that's scary. Oh yeah, she died. Okay, cool. No worries. This is how we pick up an ammonia. That'll be it. Nice. Cool. That's a nice little bonus of experience. Cool. There we go. That should be enough for Nina now. I don't need to do any more fighting to get her level 14, I don't think. I am... So, okay, safety-wise, I'm going to go pick up the vitamins. I wouldn't pick up the vitamins in a run, but, I kind of want them. Actually, I think Nina needs a lot more experience. She seems very under-leveled. She hasn't died at all.
She'll usually be around level 11 and 12 before Phantom anyway, so...
Yeah, I normally want to get level 14 on Phantom, though. This is another screen where I just like to slow down my movement so I can get into the into the house without getting a fight. Just minimizing fights just mean that you'll have far less chance to fail to flee. Nice coffee, dude. So Chibi's on his break. Oh, whoops.
Ugh. Ugh.
You're right, pal.
The only time you can move anywhere. These few little cutscenes.
Okay, so I'm going to set up camp here. I had that wisdom seed. I picked up that wisdom seed. This is where it's going to come in handy. I'm going to rest. Again, I'm going to save. This fight can be quite tricky, or this segment can be quite tricky. If the enemies get aggressive enough, they'll target Nina and she can die. I need Nina to survive. I think what I like about this run as well, over other Breath of Fires, is that Nina is consistently useful throughout the entire run. Like, you know, she is, for Chibi with Magic Root, 100% part of the run throughout. For me, she becomes less aggressive as Ryu takes over. So we need to go and help the fairies in their world before we can get the item that we need. And there's only one way to go to the fairyland, and that's to get knocked the Jiminy Cricket out. You could hear me thinking about that one, couldn't you?
Deep in thought.
Okay, so the fairy world has been invaded by evil ghost spirits. And we're going to kick them some new ones. Here we go. Okay. So, if you liked the voice acting of Tipo, you're going to love this one. Not Hiribu. Right. Hiribu. Now, if that doesn't kill, because the damage roll is low, what's another nice little bonus about having the combo is that when you have the same type of move used twice, you get a bonus hit on the next turn you use. So, because I'm using 2 healing spells to attack this guy, if I don't kill, it'll do another heal, which is in fact another attack. So let's see if we get the low damage roll. No, we're getting good damage rolls. Slow, okay, cool. I'm menuing slowly for Nina. There's a quicker way of doing it, I'll show you in the next fight. Actually, I can't do it in the next fight. The fight after the next one, I'll show you the quicker menuing, just because I've forgotten about it. I didn't get the combo. Okay, let's just guard. Guard. Silas can finish it. We can't. You can't finish it, that's scary. Ryu, can you do it? No, you can't. Okay. Okay, I have to waste someone's MP. But who am I going to waste? That's not good.
Just use Nina.
Yeah.
Use Nina to hit. Because then you can just use the wisdom seed before the last ghost. It's always the best way.
Yeah, damn it. It didn't combo, that's the thing. She didn't combo with Silas.
Yeah. It's like slightly just not enough. Like about 100 or 200.
Okay, this one's easier. I could have sworn that Silas would have been able to at least hit it. But no.
It's because no, wait, you don't have Uno on, do you? Because you have Uno on a skill.
I don't have Uno right now. I haven't done it yet. I haven't enough damage until now. So 2 turns of regular magic is enough to finish off. Is it Chacom? I completely forgot his name. There's 5 spirits.
Yeah,
Udi. It's Kyo and Udi are the two that need any. Kyo is a physical. You can kill Kyo with physical. Udi is magic only, offensive magic only. The other three that have like more letters in their name. They have more letters in their name and they take magic damage, like all kinds of damage. Okay.
Yeah. They take the healing damage.
Okay, so this time here I'm not going to use Sias. I'm not going to use Sias to do the combo. I'm just going to do Nina rejuvenation twice. Because it means that Sias has got 11, so he can do two heals. 2 heal rejuvenation combos on the boss will kill him. With the bonus hit. Which I think is a lovely strat. Shout out to Chibi for doing that one. Just looked over. Does that say 1337? Shout outs! Okay.
Yep. Always want those combos to hit.
Okay, don't attack Nina. Don't kill Nina, please! It didn't combo! No! Rip strats. Okay, I need to heal Nina, unfortunately. I can still do this. This is fine. Heal yourself. There's the bonus healing, you see that? It's quite handy.
Now, if only we could get Crow to do some more crits, that'd be great. And we missed a combo. Nice.
Again, Nina's been damaged. This is dangerous, but I have to do this.
No, that was fine. Nina.
Frost! Not on Nina! It's on Nina! She survived! 9 HP! Yeah, and the thing didn't kill the guy. The magic didn't kill him. Damn it, that's really bad luck. I only need one more from... This is really slow, this fight. This is really unfortunate. Oh, damn it. That was incredible. But I need to hope that heal kills him, because he should. He's got 5,400 HP, and a heal into rejuvenation combo deals 17. That's 2,700. Got it.
Yeah, nice. Oh, Gimme chaff.
You've done it, yeah?
You only missed like one combo, so not bad.
Cool. So we've defeated Phantom. It was pretty bad. But now we get the reward from the fairies. And oh, I forgot. I've got my present. 1 second. I'll just be a moment. She's going to go off into the bushes. What's
Smells delicious.
What's that about? Phew, that was a big one. Here you go. And then Nina's all, oh, it's so pretty. Look at the colours. It's so beautiful. Fairy's like, hey, don't look at it like that. That's really weird. That's embarrassing. And yes, the fairies are all naked as well. So, they did.
Just like in 3.
Oh yeah, they're naked in 3 as well, aren't they? Where's it with the fairies, man? There's we won't meet them. We won't meet them, but there is a fairy master, and she's married to a random guy. Like, you just go into their house, and there's this guy walking around going, I don't half wish my wife would put some clothes on. Like, I love her and all, but a really bizarre thing. But there you go. so now that I can actually get to Una, because I didn't combo on. So I've gone up like 3 levels where I haven't had the ability to level with Una, so I've lost out on like 4 attack power. Actually, in fact, more than that for Ryu, because he had Wolf on, so he actually gained -1. So there are drawbacks as well. So Wolf will give you +1 wisdom, but it will take one attack away per level. Cool. Now we've got the drop. Can make the King's Sword. Oh wait, please focus.
Look, get in the elevator, Ryu.
I know that feel. I know exactly where you are. Yeah. Oh, what is that?
It's like, hey guys, check out this elevator. Doesn't it look nice? Wouldn't you like to go inside it? Nah, I'm okay. Inside it.
This is handy. You know, I'm alright.
I'd like some ladders, please.
Okay, so I've got the King's Sword, the symbol of the Alliance. Surely with the King's Sword we can present this to the Lydian royals and say, look, the King's Sword's not broken. You shouldn't have Cray on trial. We can give him back to us. This is the intention of the King's Sword. Should be coming up to the end of chapter 1. Oh yeah.
And this time we have to get an encounter in here. Right, nice. We got the initiative. Nice.
It's a fairy poo sword, yeah. So the Lydian royal comes out and says that we've already got the King's Sword, which is very, very, very confusing because we just made the King's Sword and we know that that can't be the real King's Sword because we broke the real King's Sword and we made a brand new King's Sword. Sires, can't you keep your eye on them? You said to watch them. You didn't say anything about stopping them. So, Sias, obviously, as we know from the beginning of Chapter 2, is under the employ of Lydia. So he's not on our side. He's a bad dog. But I definitely feel that Chibi will be able to definitely make some ground based on the poor Phantom I had. He'll be catching up.
Yep. There's still plenty of run to go.
Oh yes.
Still plenty of time to make up.
I wonder who's going to get grind. Who's going to get bots first?
Yeah.
I can't wait for bots. That's going to be fun. I'm kind of tempted that if I get 2 first time, that I'll try again, see if I can get 3, because it'll just make the end game so easy. Okay, so it's now night time, and we need to break Cray out of prison. So these are condition fights. You need to kill them in 1 turn. If you get chucked out of the place, you will be losing about a minute.
Yeah. Do it twice and yeah, you're just burned. I've had that happen to me once. Like 2 times and missed the thing. I was like, oh.
So yeah, if if Science misses both of his shining blades, we're knackered. If he hits one and misses one, a sever from Nina will finish it. So I'm not sure if I've talked about that, but that is kind of important. The innate ability on Una is Wild, which increases your physical damage output but lowers the accuracy.
So it makes an attack that's 100% chance to hit, not 100% chance, like 75% chance to hit. Probably not that much, but still like quite a bit.
Does Shining Blade have a 100% chance to crit? Because I always interpreted it as always crits, means that it's just if it lands, it will be a crit. That's how I always interpreted it, but is it actually that it always hits?
Yeah, it's pretty much. It basically is Shadow Walk.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Does Shadow Walk never miss then? I'm pretty sure I've missed a Shadow Walk.
Yeah. If you have Una on, then it's gonna miss.
Yeah.
If you don't, it shouldn't miss.
Because the Artemis cap doesn't completely nullify it. That's the thing. Because I had the Artemis cap on when fighting the pillars and missed. Good game. Oh, pillars, man. Where one miss from Sias will make that fight pretty much a rip.
Yep.
Okay, so we got Cray back. He's still useless. He hasn't got any better. He didn't get any experience whilst he was gone, so he's still level 10, I think. If he was level 10 at the end. A part of me thinks maybe I don't need to get the Artemis cap, but I'm going to get it anyway, just to guarantee, because I do have a chance to miss. I've never not got it, to be honest.
Yeah, let's see if we can have if I can have a good sparrow flight as well.
Best of luck, sir.
Just no confuse. Like, also another little fun fact about this game is if you look at like most of the boss names, they look like a very Korean, like in style, like well how they're set up, and that's basically because the game was translated from Japanese to Korean and then to English instead of the normal way, which is Japanese to English. But not Breath of Fire 4. Decided, hey, let's put it in Korean first, and then put it in English.
It just wanted to be different.
Why not? Yeah. It's also a fun fact that you always need to know. I mean, it's great at parties, job interviews, I think.
Agreed.
You'll knock them dead, trust me, at job interviews. You're like, did you know the Breath of Fire 4 translated into Korean before English? I'd be like, damn, you got the job. Trust me. I know some things. Not much, but I do know some things. Also, if you're on a first date, throw it out there. You know.
Guaranteed conversation starter.
Hey, you know she's a keeper if she's interested. Or he.
It's a fair point.
Too biased here.
It's a fair shout.
Yeah. Never have enough useless information.
Here's a useless information for you. The reason I call Ryu Beck. I call Ryu Beck because the first time I ever saw this game being played, 4 was my first entry into Breath of Fire as well. The first time I ever saw this game being played, my friend was playing it. If he's in the chat here, I'm not sure if he is, Shagan, if you're about. I saw him playing it, and he had named his character Beck. So I didn't know that his name was Ryu, and I literally thought that the character's name was just Beck. So I can't not see Breath of Fire 4 Ryu as Beck. It's just his name to me. So there is your useless fact from me. Chibi, do you have any more useless facts for the people at home?
Not at the moment.
But when one comes to mind, I'll come straight to you. Ding!
I mean, we've got plenty of time. Plenty more to come. Gotta keep some A material for myself. Never know when we're gonna get this in another marathon, and need to bring out something new.
Ah, yes. Oh, it's loot time for
prizes.
It's loot time for Chibi. So we've got, we've saved Cray, we went back to Tarn, and Tarn gave us a Jade Stone and told us that there was a secret way to get to Windia. By using the Jade Stone in here, we can go through the underground ruins, make our way through the ancient land of Armfen, which we just told is ancient and special, but it's, you'll see it. You'll see it. I don't need to say anything else. Couldn't get away from a Drake. Sias took some damage. Sias is water element.
So don't worry if you're missing the plains once while we get to the shrine. I'll be there in a minute. You can enjoy the plains even more.
Out with one, in with the other. Now that's a relay race. That is the Golden Plains relay. Tag, you're in.
Yeah.
The people need more Golden Plains.
Hey, Elmagus and Neo did it with the desert.
Yeah,
So
that was fun.
we got to keep the tradition alive. Tradition that started today.
Oh no, failing to flee from 2 crackers and a nutmage is tough, because the crackers use Mind Flay, which is about 17,000 years worth of animation, and it lowers your wisdom as well, which is not handy.
Well, Ryu died to Khan, but oh well, doesn't matter. Not doing any of their damage, so it's okay.
Double crackers again. Good.
Not like we really need to use Ocean to attack. But let's try and get the combo. Okay, nice. Got the combo.
Here comes the snack. Alright then, snack. Let's do this.
Alright, no guard from Khan, that's good. Oh. some reason I wanted to split then. I was like, wait a minute, I don't have any splits.
I tend to split quite a lot as well. Or at least my hand's been going for the split.
Yeah,
Every time I speedrun, my hand goes immediately to the split. So this is Fen that I was talking about, by the way. Remarkable, right? There we go. You know what? I'm going to do a U. Let's not go to Shide. We don't need life sandals, do we? No, we don't need life sandals. Be a man, Bowie. Be a man.
I mean, well, they only give you 1 to all status elements, like the defense.
Yeah, but
And
sleep is very debilitating.
It fails me anyway.
Have you?
Yeah.
I had Nina get outturned, and he used sleep and slept my entire party. Which was...
Oh, yeah, I've had that. Like, hey! Like, game.
Because like, if no one sleeps, Urshin... one Cyclone and then an attack from Urshin and Cray, with good damage rolls, can kill one. If not, it'll be the second Cyclone for sure will kill the first.
Yeah.
And then the next 2 attacks will kill the second.
Okay, let's give Ryu Chaos's armor.
Windia's got gorgeous music in this game as well.
Okay, and as you would have seen Bowie go through the legit way, like going to the rock and then turning to the side.
Oh, are you going to do the setup?
Well, my setup's pretty much accurate, like both.
I'm going to have a look at this compass.
So it's nice and easy.
Oh, actually,
so basically what I do... Hey?
Sorry, I was just going to say, they were mentioning that there's no ferry building. Actually, Chibi puts them into his speedrun to get soul gems, which is a really good way for Magic to to make the end game really consistent. It's fantastic. So keep an eye on Chibi's stream for some ferry building.
Yeah, we don't use fairies for soul gems. We get them from Starner.
Do you?
Go there just before
Then why? Oh no, you get them for the wisdom ring.
Yeah, well I was gonna.
Yeah.
Still hasn't worked out yet.
Oh, it still hasn't worked out yet.
Yeah.
Oh, because you have fairy RNG, don't you?
Yeah. You need an odd fairy so you can get the shot. You can get like a weapon shot.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, and what I did there was just what would be on a PS1 is the L1 button. Or on PC it's A, so like knocks you to the side of the camera, or turns the camera a little bit. So I just tap A 3 times, or L1, and then pretty much just go forward. And then about... if I'm sort of slightly off from Tarn's camp, I can always, like, just before I get to the end, I can just turn around, like spin around and then see the smoke from Tarn's camp. So what usually works out pretty good. I'm usually like one fight at least.
I feel really silly for not knowing that you got the soul gems in Astana. I could have been getting the soul gems all this time.
Yeah. I always wondered about soul gems, like where you'd buy them from.
But they're in Astana. That's great. Yeah, because they're in that secondary shop that opens up, aren't they? That one that kind of opens up when the cannon moves.
Yeah. The one where that kid's like running around.
Oh yeah.
Just before that.
Okay. Try to sell my.
3. Doesn't matter too much. Like, we usually get 2 or 3 encounters here. Depends on what the game wants to do.
Cool. So we met with the King of Windia, and he told us about the Wind Dragon Pungryong. We have to go meet him. And before we meet him, we need to go and meet the Oracle in Casqua Woods. Sorry, go ahead. You were saying something, Jimmy. Sorry.
Oh, I was just saying there we are. Like straight Taunt Camp. Easy.
Smashed it, dude.
Easy every time.
That setup's not too bad. I used to have a setup for Mount Glom, but I got it wrong once, and now I'm scared to do it again. Keeping it to frames.
Well, just look at my screen when I do it, and just remember the. Well, Mount Glom usually have to be. You have to have like half of Mount Glom on the side of the screen. That's usually how I do it. And I used to just walk straight, and we're good.
I used to match up with something like I used to do it on the compass point.
Yeah, it's just because the compass is not exactly the greatest thing in the world.
It's really not. Like, I think actually when you go south, it's actually off center. Like the actual compass point is off the center of the dial.
Yeah,
which is amazing.
It's not like perfectly 360.
Okay, come on. Learn last resort. Come on, give me last resort. One person learn it. Come on, come on. I need last resort, so this is a yes, got it on Ryu as well. Perfect. So last resort is a skill that when you use, it completely takes away all of your defense. But what it does is it puts it into your offense, which is why having Una is actually really good. We could wait and go and get Quirks later on, but we lose too much time in having slow fights for the bonus that it doesn't really make a difference. We're fast enough without. So every attack point is attack damage, but with Last Resort, every bonus defense is also attack for Ryu. What's cool about this as well is that Sias has a built-in Last Resort. Everyone has a passive. Ursula gets up. Nina cheers from the background if she's in the background. Ryu recovers from status ailments. Cray. Anyway,
Cray guards anyone in critical.
Oh, he does. He's a knight in critical. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. I have no idea. I've never actually seen it. But yeah, Sias has something called Rakasa, which when he's on yellow life and lower, he's got a higher percentage chance to use it. If he's on 1 HP, he will definitely use Rakasa, which takes away all his defense, puts it into his offense, and he becomes a monster. Just like Ryu. Which is why my PB endgame was so good, because he procced Rakasa and then it never got taken off him. He didn't die the entire fight. It was nuts.
And it's also the stat buff that actually includes the weapon or armor. Like every other stat buff just doesn't include weapon or armor. Always goes off your base stat.
But yeah, the defense you have as well, because it literally removes it from whatever it is to 0. It just takes it off and pops it onto your offense. So getting the mist armor for Sias at the end is it's like his best armor is amazing, because it's essentially his offense. You're buying him another weapon.
Yeah, the mist armor has like a good 180 or something.
I think in total it's about there, because Ryu's like 240 or something. It's silly.
Oh, we forgot to get the manly clothes that are down here. Whoops. Oh, well, good thing we came back.
I keep forgetting where the soul gem is in Windia's underground. Yeah, I know it's on one of the tunnels, but I just don't know where. I haven't I haven't gone out of my way to remind myself.
Should be the second fan.
The second
Sort of pointing down. Yeah.
I'll have a look for it now. This is where he's lying to me so he can make up time, the cheeky devil.
I mean, it does cost you like an encounter, so I don't bother with it.
Oh, there, I see.
Well,
Cool. Nice. It does.
yeah, I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm getting it wrong. Yeah, it's that. Yeah, it's that. You don't want Mount Glom like halfway on, you want it slightly on the side there. Should be alright.
And then basically you run till it goes white and then you turn in, don't you? Or do you just run
I just go
straight?
forward.
Alright.
Yeah.
Because I think what I did is I was a little bit further round and I was going wider, so I'd have to swing in, and that was the danger with my setup.
Yeah, you're always swinging around.
That's smart though, I like that. God damn it. Chibi, why are you so good at Breath of Fire 4, man?
I've played it for way too long.
I think I put maybe like, because the run is just so long, I've done like maybe 16 full runs. Like that's like a week. It's a week of purely playing this game. That doesn't sound like a long time, but if you actually think about it, you know, that's a lot of hours. It's like 150 hours.
I think I've put in like 400, 500 hours on this game. Like just in runs.
Dedicated man.
Fun times.
The OG. Okay, got a green fight. I need to be careful though, because if I don't hit this edge of the cave quick enough, I'm gonna get caught by the breeze. Got it in there, good. Free healing herbs. I moved early.
Oops. Okay, I was slightly off.
You're off.
Yeah.
Oh
Should be
no.
okay.
That's 4 minutes.
That would... I knew I second guessed myself. I was like, I shouldn't second guess myself. Wait, I'm going the wrong way this way. No, that's the right way.
Can you just turn yourself around and just do it like that? Because I tried that and it never worked.
Should work. Wrong way again. This is what I get for second guessing myself.
I jinxed you, I'm sorry.
Okay, back to the start then.
Yeah, if you can't
Yeah.
find it, you just have to go back to the start and do it again. Then that's why it's a 4-minute loss. It takes about 2 minutes to run all the way back out, including the encounters and stuff.
Yeah. Second guess yourself for a second and like, nope.
I like how the cogs in the underground just conveniently want to wait until you're all on the panel. You know. Another green
them
initiative.
too early.
That's good. Okay. Bad time to have a scratch on my arm. An itch on my arm.
Well,
Okay,
at
so-
least we get to enjoy the plane some more, so...
That's-
Nothing wrong with that.
Can we get some Golden Plains hype in the chat?
Uh,
Press 1 if you like the Golden Plains. Press any other number if you like the Golden Plains. Press anything on your keyboard if you love the Golden Plains.
okay, that's it this time. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I know what was wrong last time. Because you see where Mount Glom was? Like last time, there was a little bit extra on the side of Mount Glom.
Yeah.
And that's what messed me up.
You can just tell. And also, like, the white is pointing just to, like, the slight right of the corner, left of the corner, and the red's in the corner as well, the thing. Like, that's the kind of, like, visual cue I use, which is really bad. But... Okay, so I've got the Wind Flute, and I can go and meet the Wind Dragon Pungryong, but I'm going to go for Unistrats, obviously, because it's a marathon. I might have to take a very, very short break and see if I can get into a cutscene that's got some time that I can use. Just have to go to the pop to the loo quickly. Okay, so Pung Tap Tower. I'm going to go ahead to the right first and pick up an item for Urshin, because Urshin's got a solo section coming up a little bit later. And this weapon just makes it a breeze. So, and also it's necessary for the fight against the grunts. Because at this point Ryu is still a complete walkover, so he will just get hammered in the face with a hammer.
There we go.
Got it?
Yeah.
GG.
It's like, whoops. Alright, we want to get that fight first, like before we go into the next area.
I
If
never
you get
actually-
the fight too late, you'll make these move, seeing as they move on encounters. Why you always want it like this screen before, so sometimes we'll like stop to get an encounter, and that's just why. Breath of Fire. Best Breath of Fire.
Okay, cool. Got through the tower without getting... I think I had one fight, which is really good for the Pung Tap. You can sometimes get 2-3 if you're unlucky. Okay, and this fight is a bit of a tough one. Actually, one thing, this is actually just a stat thing that I never actually thought about, never considered, because I once made this error. I forgot to buy the biter once for Sias before he left my party. Does having the biter actually affect his damage when he's in this second grunt fight? Because he's not technically on your team. Does he have his own stats?
I don't think so.
I never thought about it. I feel like he does 430 with Shining Blade no matter what.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Because he only hits once, doesn't he? Even if you have the biter or Jang Do, he only attacks once.
Yeah.
So he's just got a different stat.
And Urshin can also attack him with cold fire.
Let's do this. Let's do this correctly. Equip the fighting robe. Almost made the error. That would be a dead Nina. Attack with Cray, and then you need to equip your Gargantua and your Homing Bomb. I don't mind you being slower as long as you survive, because you've got to do some damage. So we went first with the Cyclone. That's good. These things are hard. This is a hard fight. Cray went to sit next. Urshin go. Sleep. Okay. Not on Nina. On Nina and Urshin. Oh dear. Nina's woken up. And Urshin has not woken up. Okay, okay. Could have maybe used the healing herb, the real. Good damage roll, but not enough to kill the grunt, unfortunately. Weaken on Ryu is fine because he's not attacking. Nina needs health. Go, Cray, please. Dead. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna risk it. Actually, no, I'm gonna risk it this way. You don't get the chocolate biscuit if you don't risk it, boys and girls. I have 2 ammonias that I picked up from the chest in the thingy. Okay, Cray's dead. Fire blast. Ah, Ryu, why didn't you go first? That's really bad.
Chuckle just putting Nina to sleep for me. Damn you. Yes, you gotta do this. And then wait for Nina to wake up.
And now you start using
EP otherwise.
Wow, Burn killed it. Of course it did. Of course it did. Cool.
God. I was waiting for Nina to fall asleep again. Like as soon as she woken up. Chocolate was like, hey, I want to go to sleep.
You've got to do one more of these fights. Where Sias says, I don't care about your money. These are good people and I'm going to support them. Because Sias is not a bad dog. Sias is a good dog. Don't know, I just felt like it. I guess. Enough of them. Kill them all this instant. Okay, I need to do something here. Okay, Nina's going to go first. I'm going to keep her using Cyclone. You're going to take off your Gargantua, so you go first. And your Red Cape, so you definitely go first. Because I need you to use a healing herb on the lady. And then Cray can attack.
Me can like 10 AP.
If Urshin goes first and heals Nina, okay, he goes for Shining Blade. He'll go Shining Blade first turn, then he'll usually go for a defensive turn if you need it on turn 2. So he'll probably vitamin Cray if need be. Do not sleep Urshin. Good. Urshin's fine. Come on, go. Good. Healing herb on Nina. We're good. Cray gets his turn. A little bit of damage. Cray's dead. That's fine. Guard with Ryu. That should be one grunt down. Now I want Sias to get aggressive again. I don't want him to multivitamin. I don't want that. I don't care about my health on Urshin. I need you to do damage to him.
Chloe,
Yes.
I'm heading out. Can I do that for you?
I'm all good. Thank you, actually, dude. Cheers, dude. Have a good time. My housemate's is heading out. That's 2 grunts down. Sias goes for the attack, finishes it. Nice. Okay. Good. We made it through. We made it through. Cool, because the grunts are done. And now we get to meet...
Where's my wisdom seek? is. Okay, now let's kill us some phantom.
I'm going to use this moment just to... I'm going to take a time here, but I need to go to the lake. I'm sorry. I'll be back in just a second.
And then we see the one good thing about Nina in Breath of Fire. She has a really good parry rate. As we see. Double parry. I did it. No, I did that, didn't I?
Oh dear. Apologies. I think I had one too many cups of tea trying to keep me awake.
Oh, why am I so bad at life? Why'd we go and do that?
Did you just
I
heal?
always forget on this fight. Yeah.
Did you just heal Sias?
Yep. I don't know why, it's just something about this fight, I always do that. Mostly because this strat was like just brought in not that long ago. And I always forget to like move my
What weapon do you have on Urshan right now?
target. I have the fire.
Oh, the fire ones.
Fire punch.
Oh right, I thought you used to pick up the raptor claws in the underground.
Yeah, I did. I don't really need them. It's one of those things I really need to stop doing. Otherwise we would have had a perfect phantom fight.
I think we both had iffy phantoms.
Yeah.
He can be tough. Like if you just don't combo, that's it. Fight's over, or at least the quick strat's over.
Yeah. And because healing magic doesn't go to the enemy, like you think it does, and you're just like they're messing, like not paying attention really, and then that happens, and you're like, damn it. Don't worry, everyone. The start of the game is always bad for me. Once we get to the halfway through, trust me, it'll get good. If it doesn't, well, I apologize. Maybe just throw in some thank you Urshins should help.
Yeah.
You know, it never hurts.
You heard him, folks. The Urshins. Ice Beaks! No! Okay, I fled from them. They don't do anything on the first turn, so you get like a free second attempt at fleeing, but it's just, you have to watch the animation of them going, they're waiting patiently! They're still waiting patiently! And they're quite fast, so it's hard to get away from them sometimes. But I'm doing quite well at fleeing today. I'm having quite good flea luck. Shame the rest isn't going so well, eh? Okay, so we pick up the icicle there. We pick up the icicle and it's a very important pickup. It's a very important pickup. The next boss fight pretty much relies on that happening. So, and I'll show you why when I get there. But, you're picking up Cray, are you?
Yep. Yeah, so pretty much every run, probably both me and Bowie do, we either have two things go wrong. We either have bad escape lock and good the rest of the run, or bad the entire run and good escape lock. Never have both good at the same time.
When the planets align, I think we might just get away with that. But
yeah.
Until then, we'll just keep suffering.
One day.
Yeah, it's one of those things that you'll be 4 minutes behind and you'll just flee from everything first time. You'll get like the hardest fights as well. Like you'll get like quadruple mask when you are like post grind.
Yeah.
And it's like first time fleeing. Like how? You can't flee from the masks. I think the trick is to say that you're not going to flee from something and then you do. So we should just be going, oh no, I can't flee from that. Free flee. The game might pick up on us. It's quite smart.
Say. Yeah, this game is sentient. I know it.
Oh no! Red cap, 3 blue caps fail. Command. So yeah, it's going to be a dead robot. Dead robot. Yes. Oh no, using fast. So if physically attack, it's going to be a dead robot. Oh no, I put the armor back on. I thought the armor was off.
Yeah. It's downloading assholes, yeah. No, it's too much.
We're trying different strats and the game's like, what do you think you're doing, Bowie? No. Chibi, I wouldn't do that if I was you. I'm just trying new strats. No. You're going to run it the same way every single time. But I just want to try something new, it could work. No. Didn't you hear me, Chibi? I said no.
It'll be, you going on a good record? No. Stop right there. Have a break. And we'll try this again later.
Looks like you're on sub 7 pace. It would be a shame if I crashed on Tyrant.
Yeah.
No. Go into the Tyrant fight.
Like, hey, you want to go before Tyrant and Astro? No. We're not playing that game.
I see you're at 1 HP and you're using an Ambrosia. It'd be a shame if you went first and I used Soul Rend.
Yeah. Like this game.
We're making jokes about certain things that haven't happened yet, but when you get there, when we get there, you'll see exactly what we mean when we're joking about things like, I don't know, Soul Rends for one, and being outturned. There are certain boss fights that just don't adhere to the logic or rules of the game, just because they don't feel like adhering to it. Because they're gods, why should they?
Let's do what they want and make the rules go.
There comes a time in every speedrunner's life when we don't play the game plays us. It comes around a little bit too often for our liking, but it comes around nonetheless.
In Breath of Fire 4, it's always playing you. You don't have a choice in the matter.
So what is happening here is this little village of Czech is a village of seers of kind. What is this? What is the actual term for them? The village of adepts, mediums, and
yeah,
they
mediums.
basically can channel into what's called the Endless. So the Endless are the gods of this world, and they all have this power. So what you saw in the previous scene with the coloured pillars of light, they are the life force or the sign or the symbol, the scent of a person and their being, their life force, as it were, you know. And the mediums can see that. So whilst Ryu was sleeping, the head of Czech went into Ryu's dream to speak to him personally and privately, away from other mortals, to tell him about who he is. Ryu is an Endless. Ryu is a god. And the reason for that, as we're going to find out a little bit, is of who he is. But we also found out at the same time that Urshin got into the dream. Urshin is also an Endless. We don't know who Urshin is, so we're going to go find out who Urshin is by going inside. Because the medium says, wait, so Urshin is inside the armour. Urshin is not the armour. Urshin is inside, trapped within the armour. And so she says, Urshin and Ryu are both gods. So we're going to release Urshin from the armour. Yeah, because I obviously went on my break. I forgot to kind of tell you exactly what Peng Ryong told Ryu and the gang is that, you know, he needs to go to the village of Czech and find out the truth about everyone. So this is inside Urshin's mind, and the fight coming up is quite fun.
Because, you know, you can't have a Breath of Fire game without going into someone's mind.
Oh yeah, breaking down
That's
boundaries.
standard. Like Breath of Fire 1, you have Mogu. Breath of Fire 2, you have the tree. I forget its name.
Breath of
3,
Fire
you go
3?
into Ryu's mind.
In
Yeah,
3?
you go into Ryu's mind. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yes, of course. Yes. I was trying to remember. I just watched the entire
It's
run.
Tipo.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then this one, you go into Urshin's mind.
Oh, thanks very much for stealing my AP. Fleeing from certain enemies is really annoying, and fleeing first time every time is obviously the RNG we want.
So now we have the true finale of the plains.
I should
We're
have
gonna
saved
see
in
it
Czech.
again.
I knew I was going to get it. I should have saved in Czech. I got my crash as well.
Uh,
Yeah, there it is.
wait.
That puts me back.
Name at 14.
Oh dear.
Oh,
That's
your
not
game
good.
crashed?
Yeah, it did, yeah.
Oh, damn, dude.
I go back.
As we said, this game is sentient.
I didn't know that it would do that there. I've just gone back to Pung Tap, I think. Yeah, Pung Tap.
Not too bad then.
I should have saved when I got to Czech. That was my own fault. I didn't save. Damn it, man. We both had a crash and lost some severe amounts of time, so there we go.
Yeah. Game was being nice to us. It sometimes throws us a bone every now and then.
Damn it. I haven't had it this bad though. This is particularly bad. Marathon luck, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, my PC is very tired right now.
Yeah, that definitely would help.
Oh, well, it's been on for over 24 hours. I've been streaming for 26, coming up to 27. And it's been on for like an
I
hour
think I
before
haven't
that.
turned my DP off.
Double run fail.
Like, I only just reset it every week. That's fine.
Not the best showcase of the version, unfortunately. I do apologise.
Yeah.
It's never been this bad for us.
Yeah. Like, all coming up to this game is great.
Yeah, like
crashes,
I think between us in the last like 3 months, we probably had between us like four crashes in the
Yeah.
last 2 months. Ah.
Special today.
Well, I really should have saved. Just save after every single thing. It was weird. Like before it even happened, I had this vibe that it was going to happen. I was like, before it actually happened, I was like, I think I've just softlocked, and I did.
Yeah. That was like before I started the game. I was like, I have a feeling that it's gonna. I mean, it shouldn't, but you just have that feeling. You just know.
As I said, if it ever happens, it only ever happens once, and you'll be fine for the next, like, 20 years.
Yeah. I'm just gonna grab these ammonias. Like, I wouldn't normally grab these ammonias, because I don't really need ammonias at all.
I grab those ammonias.
Speaking of saving.
Yeah, I do that now. That's a big catch up for you, sir. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. The lead's probably about 20 minutes now. Or 15 minutes, actually.
Yeah. Probably would have been the exact same amount as I did.
Yeah, because I was half an hour ahead.
So we're back on pace with.
Actually, I think I lost 18 minutes. You got. Oh, I didn't equip the homing bomb. Oh, my word. Oh, silly me. That would have been a guaranteed kill on the next turn. Okay, Nina and Urshan are down again. Flare onto Nina again. Blind onto Cray. Oh no. Blind onto Nina. Okay, well they used blind again. That was exactly the same as what they used last time.
Yeah, same pattern. Nice. Yeah, just imagine if Elmagus did a run of this. It'd just be straight up like sub 7.
I don't know. He's good.
I mean, I've seen his luck.
I have seen his luck, this is true.
It's pretty amazing.
It's not French, but it's good. I don't think he wants to run the PC version though.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
But I reckon sub 8 is possible in PSX. Or PS2 fastest.
Yeah, sub 8 is easy. Probably about 740, 730 at least. Like, because my time is what? 8:17, and that was with the old strats. So it's like plenty of time to save on that one.
This is a lot lot closer than it was before.
That one. So good.
Damage crack on the face. No. Okay, well that's one grunt down for sure at least. That's good. Sleep, man. No misses. Okay, no, sorry, no sleeps rather. No one got slept, which is good. I like how this second attempt is going stupidly well. If only I had this first time.
Soon be up there.
Sleep.
Just talking to the king. For the first time.
Okay.
Yeah, we both had the game crash. So both me and Bowie had the game crash on us. It's like 15 minutes or so. So it's anyone's race now.
This is why you save at certain points. Like,
Yeah.
if you do any section of like any particular length, save.
Yeah, I'm just gonna save before like every place I go into. I mean, it's just opening the menu. Too bad. Yeah, that's the total time over all 4 games. Not just like Breath of Fire 4. Like already done 1, 2, and 3. Alright, nice. Initiative. Now, if we could see this for like every encounter that we get from now on, would be solid. You know, perfectly solid. Get the initiative. Because that always like guarantees us an escape.
Becky's a god. We've already heard this kind of stuff, so I'll skip through it.
Alright, nice. No failed escapes. In this place? I forgot what this woods is called. Yeah, you're right. Like this game has like a really like nice mellow soundtrack, like a lot of the time, well, except for Khan and Ocean's theme, which are pretty godlike. It's probably like one of the nice things about speedrunning this game, is it has a nice like mellow soundtrack. Really helps.
Yeah.
Otherwise you'd just be like raging at everything.
The music's really exciting and cool, and the boss sound. I don't mind having to redo a boss fight because I'm just like, the music's on again, yeah. But yeah, getting knackered by a crash is not fun.
Yeah. Nothing worse.
And as I said, neither of us will probably get one more. It's only going to happen the one time.
Yeah.
I'm now failing to run from everything though, so that's really good for me.
Catch up then. It'll all be down to the final two more.
Probably will be at this rate. Depends how well
We've got to reenact every run up until this point.
I've actually failed to flee twice.
I think we can do it.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, oh man.
Need to buy the bite off. Yes.
Double fail flee, but then the ice beak just sat there and did nothing.
Completely forgot to buy the bite off.
Yeah, that was the error I made as well. Fail flee again.
Yeah, that firing. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. I'm an idiot. I just completely went out of Windia and I had to go to the wind tunnels.
Got a green fight, which is nice. Get the initiative, get out of there. You just swap over to Rio as well. Cray, rather. Oh dear. Okay. Let's get back on that horse. From here on out will be nothing but rainbow splits. I don't have my splits open, so I don't actually know if they're going to be. Double blue cap, come on. That's a double blue cap, thank you. So you can see that, you know, failing to run can cost you so much time because you have to watch loads of animations that are really long.
Yeah, basically you're looking at about 30 to 40 seconds each failed escape, I would say.
I guess it depends on the amount of animations, but it can definitely be up there. Like if you have like 5 Yane that are all using chlorine, and it's just like,
yeah. We do have like the couple of seconds of them like going back and then coming forward.
Oh yeah.
You have to see that like twice.
Oh yeah, I literally lost 18 minutes. 20 minutes. Yeah, 18 minutes from my last save to where I crashed just now. A lot longer than I thought.
Okay, and I'm not sure if Bowie explained this part either, but like you have to go into the little crevices side there to stop the wind from blowing you back. So like every time it stops, you can like walk forward. But of course, since it's blowing us down, you can easily just use it to gain all the momentum to go back. Nice little wind tunnel there.
Have you got yourself the flute?
Yeah, just grabbed it.
He's got a fluty flute, guys. He's got a doodly doodly doodly. That's how I'm gonna say it. He's got a doodly doodly doodly. Okay, guys. When Chippy gets to the tower, I want everyone to go doodly doodly doodly. If you can type that out, that'll be sweet. But you got to wait until he gets to the tower. You can't do it now. You can't practice now in chat either. You can only do it when he gets to the tower. So, back to the story that we got to before it died. Ryu is a god! He's an endless! But wait, so is Urshin. But how? Urshin's a robot. Ah! Inside the robot. Ah! There you go. That's the story so far. I should tell stories. We should be a double act. I think. I have so many double acts. Like there's me and Goose. That's the almighty. That is the all-time OG almighty double act. Is me and Goose.
Yeah, he's definitely got a sitcom going.
Goose and der Held. Bowie and Goose. That'll be just that'll be the best sitcom ever. But we can have bit parts. You can walk on for an episode. The one where Chibi shows up. Right. Okay. Let's not crash in Urshin's mind. Remember, I got the icicle. Yes, very important item. You'll see why. Release? You mean Urshin's trapped inside that thing? Will you help to free her back? If you place your hands on Urshin, close your eyes. Because we're gonna go back in time. No, we're not. You can tell I've hit that time, right? I've hit that threshold of just pure and utter nonsense coming out of my mind. We did
so
say
basically that point where I usually am every day of the week.
Classic
just
Australian.
all the time.
Well, Australian backwards and all that. You get to the point where you're so tired you become sensible.
Yeah.
Okay, this is it. First time flee. Oh baby, this is it. This is world record. This is world record right here. Don't crash. We made it. I have so much pride for you right now, breathofire4.exe. Okay, you want to wait a little while until you can proc this correctly.
Say before I go into Boom Tap Tower.
Yeah, that's a good place to say.
Completely forgot to do that. And
okay,
so used to saving.
Who's this? As you can see, I'm trapped here. Are you Urshin? Of course I am. Who do you think I am? Now get those pillars. Okay, so we're going to go the dog first, and we're going to equip ourselves the Artemis caps. We definitely hit these things. I'm going to... Actually, no, to be fair, first is actually Ryu. I'll just equip that to make sure. Icicle on everything. And then dog on the wind. And then I'm going to use Cyclone on the rest. Now, Icicle plus both hit from the dogs is enough to kill the wind one. I'm going to kill the fire. Both hits from the Shining Blade will take out the wind one as well. Do it. One more. Good. And now Cyclone will finish off the earth one at the back, leaving just the water one to be killed with a Shining Blade. That's very specific. If any of those hits miss or don't connect, we're going to go back in time. Like that, you get the gist. Okay. Nope, not item. That's a bad idea. Shining blade.
And that's also one of the things that we mentioned earlier about the physical attack gaining the element attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we put Skios before Nina, because otherwise Skios would gain wind, and wind wouldn't die then.
There are actually a lot of times to get a lot of experience there. There are times when we actually do intentionally not get combos, and you know, there's a big fight coming up that you need to do that to set up a. It's actually really amazing. It's all RNG in a way, but it's kind of not. Look at this lovely lady. She's beautiful.
That was weird.
She's got long hair, but she has feet now. She's
I'll
not.
stop doing that.
Pardon, sorry?
I keep missing the wind.
You're missing the wind.
Like, oh no.
That is some serious choke right there. No, how did you miss the wind? What are you doing? Oh my word. That is
I was
some,
like, whoops.
that is some next level choking right there. I gotta give it to you. That's good.
I got some skill here.
Get away from the Spectre, please, please! Good. Okay, have we made it to Grunts?
Okay. Alright, we're in Grunts. We're almost in Grunts.
Interesting, you do that. You do that outside of battle. I tend to always like.
Well, I needed to heal anyway. So
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
and had like 25 HP, so I was like, oh, I need to heal. So easier just to do it then.
So, the true waifu of Breath of Fire 4 is trapped inside a robot, so we hardly see her. But when we do see her, she's having a good time.
Even though most people's waifu for Fire 4 Ursula, much like in Breath of Fire 3 where it's Nina. I mean, not Nina, Momo.
We didn't actually go and show off Momo, did we? Give people the cameo.
Oh no. Oh, too late now.
Bowie, thanks in chat. Sorry. I like Urshin's song. Ah, mommy, she's great. Okay, so this is where this game starts to get a little bit darker in tone. So we know Foul Lu, he's the god emperor of the Foul Empire. He's come back, he's being chased by Yom, who's a bit of a douche nozzle. I don't know what word I can say. Is that a bad one to say? After being attacked by the birds, he crashes to lands, and Marmee, that lovely lady there, picks him up, saves him, and looks after him. And it's gonna get ridiculously emosh between the two of them. By which I mean emotional. So right now we're getting a little bit of knowledge about what exactly gods are and streams and how people have arrived here, because Urshin's also an endless. Turns out that everyone is summoned. So the gods aren't necessarily natural inhabitants of the world. The gods were called here by ancestors of the modern day in order to look after the world, and they become the gods of certain areas. So the mediums of Czech are the only ones who are meant to be able to summon, but the secrets were leaked to the Foul Empire. So the Foul Empire summoned Foul Lu to be their god emperor, but the summoning was incomplete because the Foul Empire, they are not true summoners like the Czech, so the summoning failed. So when they summoned the Yurei dragon, which is the god they summoned, it split into two halves, and those two halves are Faolu and Ryu. Now, okay, baby, don't go near the bridge. Good, baby. Okay, good. They are the yin and yang of each other, the two halves of the Ure dragon, light and darkness, good and evil, benevolent and malevolent, but not really at the same time, and you'll see why. Marmy's been looking after Ryong, as she calls him, but Faolu. Come on, Ryong, let's go. We be just humble folk
Also,
here.
the failed summoning is also why Faolu was in the tomb for like 500 years or 600 years, because after 100 years he had to go to sleep.
Because he was not at his full power.
They messed it up so much.
Focus, Chibi. This fight is dangerous if you get bad RNG.
Easy as long as Nina's alive.
Important.
Ocean, please, not Skiars. He's a friend.
What, did he just count? Did he just like help out by attacking Sires? Brilliant.
Yeah.
It's godlike. I've got so much time for that. You also notice the noise there. Every time Marmy moves or enters the scene or does something, you'll hear that bell, that like little chime sound. It's very important. Keep listening out for it.
Nah, that should be that. Well, one alive.
And basically what's happening is Faolu is aware of his other half. As Ryu gets stronger, they feel each other a lot more. But Marmy is... The power of gods is a very attractive force. And you'll find... Yeah, it's referenced later, but you know it's not really a spoiler to say now, but creatures get caught up in that power. And Marmy is slowly falling in love with Faolu. And Faolu is you know, having an attachment to Marmy as well.
Alright, things are down. The
26:45.
grunts.
Wert thou wise, woman, thou would stay out of my affairs. But if I didn't involve myself with you in the first place, you wouldn't be alive here. That's a good point there, Marmy. Okay, this boss fight's easy. I'm just going to press R1 and then X. I'm giving you the PSX controls because that's the most obvious everyone knows about the game. We don't need to transform. I used to think you did, but no, just charge. Just charge. The thing about Astral, so the thing about the dragon system in this is that they don't just have a case of here's a summon, here's a skill, here's a change. They have innate abilities. So depending on the dragon you have and when you transform into it, you'll get a certain amount of like a buff. Astral and Aura, which are Faolu and Ryu's default summon, respectively, they don't have too much of a buff to their stats. The ones that we're going to be transforming into later on are because of the stats they gain. And I'll explain that when we get them. But there's no point transforming into Aura if it doesn't actually do anything for you. Aura is quite an... It's just a... It's basically the... I think it's like, what, 110%, 120%? So it's like 20% buff on stuff, or 10%. It's not much.
Something like that.
It's not enough to like waste the time changing into them at this point. So we don't do it. So we'll only ever use those transformations if their skills are necessary. Ryong, is you alright? Woman, leave me alone. Oh, the bird's like Urshin. Urshin has lit up though, which is her eyes have opened. Cray.
Oh, so you just did the pan fight, eh?
Yeah, Papan, yeah. So I'm about to go back inside Urshin's mine number 2 to see the male harem. Yes, you heard me.
Get those sexy men out.
Now, so far it's been a case of, you know, you've got some sexy Ninas, we've got some sexy cats. Quite literally cat. Come on.
This one's
for those of you who like your grass runners, you got Momos, you know, you got those. But this is the one for the ladies. Or for men who are inclined that way. It's completely up to you. If that is your leaning, then this is all for you. Your moment to shine is here.
It's all okay with us. No discrimination at all.
So if you are a big fan of having a husbando in your life, we have 12 for you! Is it 12 or 10?
12, I think.
12?
Can't exactly
I
count
think.
one, but-
There's a lot of lovely men. Another drain on my AP. Classic. Doesn't do anything. Just wastes time. I'll be using a vast amount of AP at this point in the game. Okay, here we go. Let's count. Count them up for me, little boys and girls. Because every beautiful goddess needs a whole host of topless men. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. There's 10 of them. There we go. Chests out. Lovely suits and bow ties. Cropped hair. There you go. There's your husbandos.
Yeah. I forget you can't just hit enter or skipping the experience gain in that.
Enter should be
Battle.
well, confirm. Confirm should be fine.
Well, it's that. Well, I'm hitting enter, not confirm. It's okay if we fail to escape to Ice Peaks. They just watch us intently.
They do waste some time though. Cool, so we've spoken to
Yeah.
Deus, we know what we need to do, and she's we'll leave her with her chaps, have a good time. We've got some more world saving to do, but we've got to wake her up, so she has to unfortunately leave her chaps behind and come on a grand adventure with us. I believe when I was doing a run recently, I said that you sometimes. Oh no, well, it wasn't a crash. It was the PC went. Yeah, I was just done this bit. I was like 3 minutes ahead of PB. Or something. It wasn't a great run, but it was going well.
See, it's as we said, the game is sentient.
It knows.
Knows.
He's on good pace. Take down the entire PC. Taking down the game isn't enough.
Rip it down.
Just rip it down.
Just somehow sets it on fire. You're like, what?
It's like a bullet in a china shop. Just go. Okay, cool. So we need to go and hang out with the dragons. Well, we need to summon the rest of the gods in the world. So there, it's just been revealed. My name is Deus. Urshin is what the armor called me. I think it means master in the language of the Empire. So Urshin is the suit of armor, and Deus is the grill inside. Okay, let's do some more saving here.
Yeah, I'm gonna save just before I go into Urshin's mind.
But the robot's still alive. Oh, brother, you can still move? It would appear so! Some of my power must have rubbed off on it. It's this idea of, like, transferring power, being connected, being drawn into greater powers. Deus, shouldn't we take him with us? Urshin doesn't want to get back inside. Deus doesn't want to get back inside the tin can. Don't be mean to Urshin like that. Thank you, Urshin, for being so lovely. Armor is meant to protect someone. So make sure you protect someone.
I guess there's like no other mod in chat at the moment. This KVYUGLOVL guy.
Got it. Don't worry. Oh, yeah, if there aren't any mods in chat, it's fine, we can deal with it, but it's just... doing it can sometimes be a bit of a...
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to be coming back here in a little bit. This is a very important dungeon, the Sincon Ruins. Those of you who know the trick know why. Those of you who don't, I'm not going to tell you why. Oh, I'm so cheeky. We'll get there first. I figure most of the people who have played Breath of Fire 4 know this, but for those of you who don't, I'll keep it a surprise. It'll be something quite cool when you see it.
It's a fun little thing.
Although, dude, watch me get 3 before we get there.
Just go out and save.
I got the 3. I knew I would. I got 3.
Like right here, anyway. You can save
I
that
can't
anyway.
do it yet. I hate when you get the 3 when you don't. When you're not here to do that bit. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
Like I don't want you. Go away. I don't want you yet. Show up when I want you.
Come back later, please, and just stay there. Just wait.
Yeah,
just wait.
literally that square. I'll come back to this square. 2. Getting 2's fine, but like getting the 3 when technically I could do it with Ryu, but it's just like I haven't got the ability to kill after I've done the grind.
Nah.
Done the 8 combos. But we gotta save in. We gotta save in before the Sincon Ruins, so we Gucci. So again, there you can feel the Yuri Dragon's presence. So we've gone to call the dragons, and that kind of power of Endless is connected. Baby, please, baby. Thank you. Okay, the baby wasn't. Do you want to see my dance? No.
Tell him it's not his birthday. It's not his birthday today. It was a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah. It was,
told him
it was
not
last
his
run
birthday.
attempt. Just to be safe, I'm going to save again, because I'm just that much of a pansy right now, because I'm scared. Don't want to lose the time.
I'm like, yep, go save. Trying to always like save every time we go into anywhere. Wait, what?
What happened?
Wait. Oh, I know what I did. I didn't equip
The Artemis
biter
cap.
onto Skios.
What? Sorry?
No, just the biter. I didn't equip the biter.
But what? It
Skios,
would.
so he doesn't have enough attack. So
But
he
it
got
wouldn't do
0.
0 damage. That's. Oh, you're in trouble now, dude.
Nah, that's. Yeah, that's fine.
Didn't you even forget? Didn't you just forget to buy it as a whole?
I bought it. I just forgot to buy it when I had Skios.
So this is the worst part for Faolu in terms of dying. There's an enemy that has a move called Blitz, and if they use it twice, it's pretty much GG. And you don't get any big healing items till you defeat the boss, and you only have that one healing item to get you out. So if you fail to flee from a bunch of blitzing enemies, then, well, that's your own fault. You shouldn't have failed to run away.
Like, the good thing is we saved before we went in here, so perfectly fine. Alright, Prey taking one for the team.
Nice fail flee, like it. Nice one, Centurion. Nice one. Counter. No. Manly clothes used up. Ooh, dude. Makes me sad. Cans. Watch me fail to flee from this one can. Oh, I got away! Good.
Nice.
Good. Okay, so this is not Marl, it's the other one. Not Marl, what's the other one?
Blebe.
Oh, come on, we can reach it. I've got this, come on. It's not Marl, it's
Glebe.
Oh! Alright, I got Glebe, yeah, okay, cool. Glebe. Oh, it is Marl. Whoops. Marl's this one. Okay, I'm getting it, Mum. Glebe's the one that you wreck with Ryu.
Now we'll see what thing. That's what we should have done the first time. Just because Skios has the Jangdo. Like less damage. Ooh.
Oof. So we're going to use a razor for the first time.
Ray got some luck. Oh, I believe I forgot to put the biter.
You did it! That was clutch, man. Cray's going to go up to that level 90. That was such a close fight, dude. What was that? Oh man, that's good. He's going to focus, that's really good. So the damage that you deal when you actually use your summon spell of Breath at any point is based on how much max HP you have. So in Breath of Fire 2, it's all about your max AP, and then you do damage based on that. How much AP you expend, because in Breath of Fire 2 you use up all your AP remaining to attack. And this is about how much HP you have. So Marl doing nothing and focusing means I can get a full attack onto him. So he's not attacking me and decreasing the damage I do. Breath does a set amount of damage. If it does 6 damage and if it does 6 hits and there's 3 enemies, it will hit each enemy twice. If it's 7, it will hit the one in the front row an extra time. So you want to kind of make sure that when enemies are doing it to you, you want to make sure that when you have those odd hits, you're having someone at the front who's strongest. Double focus. This is good. This is going to be maximum damage to Marl. This is a good split. I want to retime this. I should finish Marl off on this turn. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 erasures. That's not bad. If I can do it on this 5th one. It's normally 6, 7 erasures. That's a good fight. That was a really good. That was perfect Marl. Double focus, and he's dead.
Nice.
Okay. Well, the shame is that whenever you get experience with Faolu, Ryu actually gets bonus experience. Not much, but normally he'll get a level from it, from a Faolu section. Just top up to for the most part. There are sometimes when it doesn't happen. Post grind especially. But all the items that you share, because like you share everything. Like he has all of Ryu's skills, so the skills that I've learned, burn, last resort, all that kind of stuff, Faolu has. But they don't share items. Faolu's got an ambrosia. We could really do the third ambrosia.
Just like 3. Like, yeah, I need them. You don't need them, Faolu.
Yeah, we don't. Please give them to me. Like, I wish you could you could deposit them in that box like just before the royal palace. That'd be lovely.
Yeah.
Just pop them there. Pick up a moon tier, and then like 3 ambrosias.
Switch them around.
And then the end game would be completely safe. Like, there's nothing unless the soul rends go thick and fast. But touch wood. What's the chance of that happening?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use my vitamin up to make sure that I don't die. I haven't got one. I've only got a super vitamin. Let's just in case.
Yeah, and there actually is a reason why Ryu gains experience from when Fulao does fights. You may think it's like, that should be normal, right? But no. It's like to keep Ryu from his breath will underflow if he's at 1. Because there's a nice little glitch where every breath attack that Ryu does at level 1, it will underflow the damage and do max damage to any enemy. So you could basically one-shot any boss, especially the final bosses with 1 breath attack.
Yeah, you don't unlock breath until you do that first Faolu section and fight against Yome's Calm. But then when you come back with Ryu, you're level 2 and you have that dragon breath. You have your own aura.
Yeah. Well, Ryu doesn't have dragon breath until.
Well, you can transform into aura.
Yeah, you can transform, but you don't get the dragon breath ability.
Yeah. What's going on here?
That's why it's always a fun little thing to. I have a hacked save where I have Ryu at level 1. Was just testing it out. Let's go up against Trents, kill them all in 1 shot. Because as we know, Trents have. Well, they have 60,000 HP and they gain 30,000 each turn. You get 6 of them. It's a fun little thing.
So the reason we were on that mountain as well, and I forgot to say, is that it was the mountain god was mad and was causing them. But Marl was not an actual god of the mountain. He was just this monster that was living in there that was causing the mountain was just erupting. We went over there to kill it, and people think that we destroyed a god or Faolu destroyed a god or something. So they're kind of starting to. The villagers are starting to think he's a bit weird, and they don't really trust him. And the guy who's always having a go at Faolu loves Mami. He wants Mami for himself, and he can't take. He's really jealous of the fact that Mami likes Faolu.
Well, I mean, he lets her stay at his house that he, rents at, or she rents at. He's her landlord. So it's this is obviously the best way to get it. Make her fall in love with me. Buy her a house, and then let her stay in there rent-free. Should we save? Not rest.
But yeah, he ratted them out. That he told the soldiers that Fowler was here and they have to go and check it out. I knew as soon as I saw ye that there was something different about ye. I just knew. And I thought maybe if we hid together, I thought maybe we could have a normal life. I know it cannot be, but I wished it so hard.
Come on, kid.
Forgive me.
Alright, kid.
I never should have said a thing. The oven wall is broken. You can get out there. Be careful and save yourself. Go. Go while you still can.
Alright, now for Papa.
So they broke
We all
open.
remember before we killed Mama.
Yone
fought
here
Mama.
says, "Did you live with Faolu? Take her back to Astana. She could be used in the Carronade." We don't know too much about the Carronade just yet. I think it's the first time it's been mentioned. But we'll find out what that is later. But it's not nice. That's all you need to know. Oh, you got the jump. Nice. Jumps are really good. As long as you're not getting stone pillared. Ha! Sorry.
I'm just gonna stone feel it. It's pretty much just after you said that. I don't know why you were saying it. It happened. Counterflower.
So we've just unlocked our very, very first actual dragon. Then we can summon. Not change into, summon, because there are two things you can get. You can get the little crysts, which give you the ability to transform into a different hybrid. And you can also meet the dragons to get breath as well. They both count towards a counter that we're going to be getting to allow some stuff to happen.
Hey, bro.
How's it going?
Good, how's it going with you?
The game crashed and I lost 20 minutes.
Oh, no.
But it means it's a closer race, so Chibi and I are doing
That was earlier before I went out, right?
after you went out.
Oh,
So
okay. Come on, keep going down. Me?
it's not hard. Going down a button. In a bit, dude.
You need a tea?
Yes, please. That'd be stunning. Housemate's getting tea. He's godlike. Okay, so I want to be paying attention to a few things right now. Currently, Ryu's level 16, 813 life. Not not so bad. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're good, aren't we? I just fell asleep from that. Death! Oh! Oh, baby! Don't kill her! Brilliant. What a game.
Who got death?
Nina.
Uh,
Doesn't matter. But, you know. Doesn't matter at the end of the day, but it's just... It's a long animation.
yeah, it's like the longest animation in the game, really. And death.
It's longer than
At least it's
Kaiser
not
Breath. It is longer than Kaiser Breath.
Yeah. Legit. At least it's not, what Dragonair does.
Oh, yeah.
Death to everyone.
Mate, that is the silliest move. How many... I've only ever had it land on one person, so it's not so bad. But, yeah. Okay, so Daniel Craig is once again annoying us and being a nuisance. So we're gonna go and be a one robot army, and we're gonna go and bust some skulls, aren't we? Aren't we, Urshin? Yes, we are. Ha 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 ha! It would appear we have a problem. Okay, full HP. We got this. This is gonna be GG. This is free. homing bomb is equipped as long as my gargantuan armor is, or my gargantua rather, is on, and the red cape is equipped. This is going to be free. Free.
And look at some half-naked men again. I mean, who doesn't enjoy that? I mean, yeah. Deus. Yeah, what about that?
Oh, I
Deus?
got a crit to start. Counter. Oh, I got a counter. This is godlike. What a start. Oh, baby. A crit, counter, kill. That was a beautiful... That's how that first fight should go. Other than a counter crit, you know. That's the only other thing. G times 2. Well, I'll be. Isn't that the same person? I knew he was here. Everyone, after that suit of armor. Okay. This is the exact same strat. I press R1, and then I press X, and I let Urshin do the rest. Counter.
Easy every time, yeah.
Counter. No counter. Okay, went first. Okay. Go on, Urshin, counter. You know you want to. Oh, baby. Counter, go on. So the thing about Urshin is Urshin's red cape increases her counter chance. That's why the he's currently going ham with the counters. It's because of the red cape. So now Daniel Craig's miffed and Urshin hides. If I can't see them, they can't see me. Bowie, thanks.
I also love that he stops talking for the moment when Urshin just completely stops talking for a second and then like, oh, yep. Urshin stops hiding and yeah, he continues on.
I think I left some in there. I did. Sorry. Urshin gets bopped by Daniel Craig. Since I found the dragon myself, I won't need you anymore. Ta-ta. Oh, Daniel. I accidentally went into SynCon again. Bowie, please. Okay, we're going to go back to Astana. Check. Better chickadee check yourself before you chickadee wreck yourself. Rickety wreck yourself, rather. Not chickadee. Okay, so Urshin is struggling for life at the moment. This is a very sad scene. I will slow down the text boxes so you can see it, because it's quite lovely. I think you should enjoy some moments as well. Urshin. I won't slow them down too much, but enough that everyone can read them.
It's not like Breath of Fire 3 where you can pretty much read the entire story. Like Breath of Fire 3 is the only speedrun. Pretty much just read the entire story out the run because the text goes so slow.
Yeah. Does that mean Urshin will die? How can he die? He's just a piece of armor. He wasn't alive to begin with. How can you say that? How can you be so cold? Urshin is correct. I am but a suit of armor. I received my power from Urshin. I am glad I had the chance to experience life. Thank you, Urshin. Was that an appropriate time to laugh?
Urshin knows just what to say, yeah.
Get your Bible thumps out. I want to see those Bible thumps. Thank you, Urshin. Bowie, thanks. Urshin, you are a brave, brave soul. Losing people left, right, and centre.
Nice. Double fail escape.
Right. No sympathy, mate. No sympathy.
And two people confused. Like Cray and Nina confused.
Mate, the Bilbles are a tough flea. Okay, so this is your first chance of encountering Zane. Yane. And they have a chance of dropping poison powder. It's a rare drop from them, which if I got some, I'd probably go and get Shadow Walk early. But there's some guaranteed poison powder, which only like adds 2 minutes to my run to go and get it at that. Or well, yeah, it overall adds 2 minutes to the overall attempt of, or like a minute and a half roughly. About depends on how bad the fleeing is of trying to get Shadow Walk. Cool. Only got 2 fights on the way up to the top.
Ugh.
Cheers, buddy old pal. That's why I got it. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you.
Ooh,
Ooh, look at that. Nice copper. Thank you.
You're welcome.
man, I had an initiative fight and looked away from the screen for like a second and hit the confirm button. I was holding down D. I was like, oh, what am I doing?
No. So now,
at least they didn't attack.
This is a really nice moment. A nice moment for Deus, where she's kind of thinking about her place as a god and how cold she's been. She's thinking about it, you know, like, why are the humans doing this? Why are they fighting for this when it means that? It's kind of like she's really struggling to kind of come to terms with her own way of thinking, or at least contemplating the other side, the other side of things. She just wants to go back to her own world. You know, she wants to be unsummoned. That's a perfect time to turn around and look at chat. That was.
Man, the bots have been strong right now.
Well, there's quite a few people watching. They tend to pick up the streams with more than like 10 viewers.
No, I mean earlier there wasn't like too much.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's true.
During like 3 in
the bots just know where the good Breath of Fires are, man. That's what it is.
Yeah.
They know that. Oh, Breath of Fire, PogChamp. Let's spam.
They're just pouring one out for their brother Urshin. Sister Urshin.
Okay, so we've got Daniel Craig again, being a bit of a burglar. This is the abandoned village where the Czech people were sent to be safe, and out comes the last surviving villager, dead from Daniel Craig's onslaught. Cray's not happy, Nina's not happy, but most importantly, Ryu is not happy. Their lives mean nothing.
Skios is just having a bowl there.
He's just like, I'm gonna slice you up. How touching.
Guys, I don't know what's going on. But
he's a very stoic man. Our orders are to find the dragon and return with him to the Empire. You know, don't remind me what my orders are. It's going to make them a little more cooperative, if you know what I mean. Okay, so people try to fight this fight. You can't. This is what you do in this fight. You attack the hell out of. Oh baby. Nice, Cray survived. We're gonna go Kaiser mode, and this is the time for my second break. This is the battle animation that I get a quick break on when I use Kaiser Breath. If I use Kaiser Breath. But this is Ryu going man mode. We can't control Kaiser. Kaiser is completely uncontrollable until you get every single other dragon in the game. Kaiser is beast. This is the dragon in the game. See you in just a bit. Break time high.
So I don't know if Bowie also pointed out, in here with Falu is an enemy called Bilbows. And they are not fun. Basically, if we get... Well, we can encounter 2 at a time. And this is right. place.
Perfect.
And if they decide to both blitz and we fail to escape from them, Flau can die. Which is very bad. Speaking of which,
Double Kaiser Breath. Good. Now, Kaiser can do multiple things. He can attack, he can use Kaiser Breath. And you got blitzed? Oh, you didn't blitz.
Oh no, I didn't. I got 2 Bilbows and failed to escape, and I was like, ugh. Just as I was talking about it. Saying, those are the scary enemies of Flau. Seeing as he has no healing items.
He's out of control! So the most important thing there is I just got the flame sword. I'll talk about that after this cool scene happens. This is the moment.
Ugh, don't want that. Nice. I failed all the escapes.
So Kaiser blows Daniel Craig to hell. And yes, the dragon is made with polygons. Is it? You know, people are always going. I'd love to see the pixels for this, but that was the decision they made. It was a design choice. The rest of the Empire just flee. You can see Ryu turn and change. Now, you'll probably notice that Ryu is not Kaiser right now. The way the dragon works is that Ryu has his own transformable dragon. That's Aura. When Ryu transforms into Aura, that is Ryu. But every other dragon is a summon that is like in link with him. As Ryu moves, Kaiser moves. They're not the same body, but they're linked, as you can see. Back.
Let's see if we can get a good moral fight as well.
And that is chapter 2 done, deed. You got to get double focus.
Yeah.
He can focus, attack, and he can use one other thing. It's like a spell.
Tempest.
Tempest.
Which is that stupid mud thing that just comes down. Like, hey! No, he attacked. Counter? No counter. Flau. Or as I like to call him, Flau. I love that Flau.
I'm going to start off with Captain Flau over here. Having just escaped from Marmy's place. Well, what are you still doing here? You're that bloke that Marmy was with. She let herself get arrested so you could get away. So get away. Take this item and get out of here. You're just trouble. Hey, that's the gist of what he's saying. We've got something to do. Now, all this time, Fowler's been trying to get back. He's been trying to get back to the capital so he could take his place as emperor again. But everything's been going on. He's being chased. He's being fought. He's being attacked. He's met someone who he actually felt quite a strong connection to. It's not over yet. I'm just going to save again because I'm paranoid now. These lines again are very important. Ye who would proceed, please place a sacrifice in front of me. Do you remember this little guy? Thou hast followed me. The touching moment from Fowler, though, of course. Hold! And now!
Well, I definitely didn't get double focus. I got attacked twice. I got one counter. So it wasn't too bad.
Why wouldst thou sacrifice thyself for me? 'Twould appear, regardless of my intentions, I affect the lives of the innocent. Verily, like a river, people get caught up in my stream. Or words to that effect. But Faolu is realizing just how much power he actually has and how he affects people. You know, he's starting to realize the actual power of good that he has. Mine eyes deceive me. This is a dragon. So we've got serpent, quote unquote paste. Do you get double blitzed? Oh dear.
Got 2 blitzed.
Oh no.
Do nothing. Okay, we good. I'm gonna escape. I'm gonna have to use the super vitamin. Whew. Lucky.
Oof, that's a brutal fight, dude.
Yeah. And that's the scariest fight with Flow. Of course, later on, there's a chance we can get 3, and that one we're just boned on. So we should be coming up to that area now.
Okay, bandit into a shadow. Oh no! If you dare disembowel me and take me down to 1 and kill me. So, cool. So I was telling you about Marmy earlier, yes? Listening to the sound. Whenever she showed up, she'd make that ringing sound, yes? Very important to remember. I'll talk you through this scene. Wonder if you can guess who that is. Has a sacrifice been prepared? So this is the intention of the Empire. This is the carronade. The carronade is a weapon that fires hexes. Now, if you think back to Chamber, hexes are those negative energy, like poisons. There's like, yeah, the poisons that can infect a land. The way it works is the carronade is fed by torturing and killing. Well, not killing, but torturing people, and to build up all the negative energy and the sadness and the emotion and the pain and the connection to a certain area. The stronger a connection a person has to the area they're firing the carronade on and firing the hex at, the more potent the hex. But most people who they torture don't make it, so they have to find new subjects all the time. So they're always finding people to capture and torture, so the carronade has a chance to hex the world. And there goes Marmy. And there's the hex. This is the point when Faolu breaks. This is the point here. The mortals would use this against us. That simply places the world in jeopardy. Verily, their folly is beyond measure. And there's the noise. At which point, Faolu completely snaps. Man, goosebumps. So yeah, upon the firing of the carronade, the sacrifice is destroyed as it's fired. They're killed. They don't mean they torture them as much as they can until they can fire it and kill them off. But it's like, it's not good. But Faolu was on his way to being a little bit more understanding, but that flipped him over the edge because they did something so horrendous by hexing the world, the earth itself, but by using Marmy, it was too much for him to bear. Now, having captured Ursula, we're going to make a move for the capital. Is basically the gist that's going on here. They're a bit frightened, a bit confused about what the extent that Ryu has inside him. You right, dude?
No, I just read in chat. It's like, if they knew about Blitz, Mommy wouldn't have died. Legit, yeah.
Just send some Bilbaos to blitz the world, yeah. Okay, in terms of aesthetic and the gorgeousness of this game, when Sias unleashes his blade, watch the ropes around Ursula here. Oh, animation. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's so slick. That was so many frames as well. If you can break that down frame by frame, that was like 8 or 9 frames. Both Chibi and I are commentating. I'm the one who's mouthing off and talking a lot more than Chibi, though. I'm sorry. Okay. This is where the run gets really interesting.
Yep. Start of chapter 3 is where both me and Bowie do completely different things. Well, sort of. Well, different grind. Well, same grind.
We do the same thing, but we've got one particular thing that's different, or will be different, because to make the difference, to make the massive difference in the whole thing.
That's what I was trying to say, but
to be fair, mate, we're both articulating that so poorly. Like, we've got the thing and the differences for the thing and the thing, and the job with the strat. So to reiterate, if you're kind of joining us now, I think the exciting thing about this particular race, at least for me, is that Chibi and I have two very, very different builds. We focus Ryu in different ways. So Chibi's going to make Ryu a magic damage dealer, and I'm going to make Ryu a physical damage dealer. And the way it kind of changes the run is different. It takes me a little bit longer to get to the end game, but the potential of my end game is so much quicker because of what I could possibly do if RNG goes my way. Magic's much more consistent at outputting damage, especially with the new Soul Gem strats. It's just consistent damage is brilliant. But if it goes your way, physical can, in a shorter space of time, output much more damage. But it's very dependent. In terms of marathon safety, or at least, no, I wouldn't say marathon safety because they're both pretty safe in a way. It's just, I guess it's down to your preference. I'd say that in the ideal scenario, Magic is the faster run overall. I think if it's, I'm not too sure, but that's what I think.
they're very close.
Yeah.
I think at most it'd be like 1-2 minute different.
I mean, my current summer best for both. My current summer best for both both strats is like a 6:59 for physical and a 6:58 for magic.
Yeah.
But I haven't done a full magic run like that. Didn't go horribly tits up at the very end. Like,
yeah.
I had a 23-minute Astral fight. I went into Astral at like 7:15 pace. 7:15 if it went perfectly, but like a 7:20 was on the cards. But then it just went to hell quite quickly.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was comparing my PB against not your current PB, your previous PB.
Yeah.
And I was like 10 minutes going into bots, like behind, because my start was like pretty bad. And then I gained, ended up like 5 minutes behind that one.
Yeah.
22.
I don't understand how I got. I mean, my current PB is 7:21:47. I want to say. I went into the final fight 5.5 minutes behind, and then just got what I can only say will never happen again. Like it was
like RNG.
Yeah. I mean, it was disgusting. I was French for a night.
Yeah.
But it's like the thing is like where that RNG is really good, it's just not as consistent. Because all that it had taken for that entire strat to completely fall around me was one sanctuary.
Yeah.
Sanctuary is a move that you saw in Breath of Fire 3, and it is in this. It removes any and all buffs from the party. Front line and back line. So if you're in the back line, you still get affected by it, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, also one magic attack would have killed you as well.
Oh yeah.
So I remember seeing Ryu with like 50 HP.
Yeah, and it just kept on physically attacking
2
everyone else
or something.
It was so dumb. No, it just didn't. I don't think I saw.
Ridiculous, yeah.
I don't think I saw that. What's the name of the spell? That is like the big beam that Astral uses. Can't remember what it's called.
Something. I can't remember what it's called either.
I don't know why. It's because it's very rare to see.
Yeah. I was going to say last resort, but that's
No,
not
last
at all.
resort I have.
Yeah,
God, what is it? That's gonna really bug me now. What is that?
yeah, I know.
What is that spell called? Not Render. It's Soul Rend. Soul Rend, Earthquaker, or no, Earthbreaker. It's Earthbreaker is the explosions. Melee, obviously Sanctuary, Malefication, Energy something, or something energy. What is it called? Can someone please help us out? Like, what on earth is the name of that move?
Oh, I was thinking Power Wave, but no.
Oh no! That's it. Power something.
Yeah, I know it's Power.
Power Surge? No, not Power Surge. Not a razor. It's not a razor. Don't worry. God, what is it? That's gonna bug me. Power Flux! Oh!
APGM.
Oh, shout outs to
man.
you, man. Thank you so much for just taking us out of our misery. Mate, we're speedrunners of this game. We can't remember if it's called Power Flux. My God. No,
I would have never picked up Flux.
the thing is, like, then I remember all the stupid names of like Tyrant's moves, like Pato Pa, you know, and, like,
yeah.
all the silly names.
Oh, Bing.
Yeah, Pa Bing Ah, yeah, what a top class move.
yeah. Oh, I went into Suicune as well.
I love this scene as well. We're trying to get a Sandfly so we can get across, so we can kind of cross the sea. We need to get a Sandfly so we can get to a place across the sea, and Marlock is berating Cray and Nina, and they're getting very small.
Because if we remember a while back, we met a little fellow, Marlock.
Yeah, the French tradesman. You know why I see great Marlock. That's not how a French person sounds. It is because I see great things in them. Yes. And I will cash in when I can. So, also before, I spoke to that little puppet girl. She has like a little puppet in her hand. She makes an appearance in Dragon Quarter. But she gave me a spell called Shift, which is a quick warp on the world map, which is going to be very handy for me. Handy for Chibi as well, but when I go and get a Shadow Walk, that's, you know, super handy.
It helps a little.
I remember before I first got Shadow Walk, I was like, is Shadow Walk really worth it, Chibi? And you were like, yeah, it is. Yeah. Are you really sure, Chib?
Just get it and you'll see.
Okay, so now we've got a brand new Sandflyer. So remember back in the very, very beginning of the game, the first 5 minutes, we lost a Sandflyer and we're trying to fix one? Well, 4 hours later, we've got a new one. I'm leaving the town of Shide.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, GG. We fixed the Sandflyer. Yay! I'm going to go to Curia. So I left the town so I can create a warp point. So Shift, you have to go back to the place where you want to go. You have to touch it on the world map again after being there once to be able to walk back. Now this is a slidey kind of thing. Another mini game. See how fast you can do this. But it's quite slidey, the mechanics, so you've got to be careful. That was so bad. A bit too slowly from me. You've got to kind of like turn early and let the momentum take you forward into certain things like that. can get sub 40. That's sub 40, surely. 38. Oh! Sub 38. You want a 36 is where you want to be getting the good points. You get like 5,600 for a sub 38. For a 36. By this point, I've got more than enough points to evolve my dragons to second stage. This split is what I call the Dragon Roundup. So I was mentioning that you need to collect a certain amount of dragons to be able to control Kaiser. We're not going to be doing this, but there are other amounts, there are like other little milestones of collecting things that are going to help out. And one of those is to be able to get access to a new master, which is the Abbess, which Chibi's going to love. I have a little bit of less love for the Abbess, but I do use her. Don't worry, guys. Fishing's going to happen. We'll leave that for a surprise when we get to the fishing, because it's really cool.
Oh, don't worry.
There is fishing in Breath of Fire 4.
Yeah, amazing.
Of course I'll take you to Shik. So as I said, I want to make sure that I'm touching the world map part of this so that I can warp back here later. Okay, so let's go to Shik. We get our second one of these, which is a bit easier.
Great. Yep, and the one thing about Shadow Walk is it's nowhere as good as Shadow Walk. Nowhere near as OP.
It's not
a shame.
It's much more expensive. I think is the worst thing about it. Like I think it's 8 in 3.
4 8 people. Yeah, it's 8.
And it's 12 in this. So.
Yeah.
And also because of the drain, the drain. I feel the drain's a lot worse on this than it is on 3 as well. The AP drain.
Yeah, the drain is half in 3, half your level. In this, it's a quarter.
Oh right.
Because it costs. Wait. Yeah, it costs half your HP. No. Your HP doubled. Your level and a half it costs to summon the dragon, and a quarter each turn. That's it.
Okay, there we go. Right, we got there in the end, folks. A round of applause.
Yeah.
Clapper, clapper, clapper. We got there. Yeah. Now, to be fair, mate, I don't know the calculation for it. I never actually thought to go and get it. I know what they are based on level. Like I'll know if I'm level 38 or 42 how much I'm going to be taking up and how many turns I get, but I don't know the actual calculations. This is Mount Giga. I can get a ton of Yane. That if I kill them all, then sure I'll get I'll maybe get a poison powder, but I'm not going to be killing them all because they're fast. Yeah. So there are 2 stages to breaking this game. Stage 1, you pick up this red crystal here. This is Wyvern. Wyvern is a broken dragon. Because as I said, you can level them up to level 2 if you have 10,000 points. So we're going to be leveling Wyvern up to his upgraded form, Weyer. Weyer, the reason he's so good is because he has, without a shadow of a doubt, the best percentage buff stats of any dragon in the game. I think even Kaiser, in the hybrid form. Kaiser's breath is better than others, but the hybrid form is the strongest. So it has, just for reference, 250% base attack. So whatever your base attack is, times it by 2.5. That's how much you have as Weyer. You have the same amount, I believe it's 250% to your wisdom as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then it's 180 for your defense. Mate, I might be wrong on the defense. But yeah, it's like it just multiplies your main damage so much that, I mean, even the physical damage dealing. There is a physical damage dealing dragon called Knight who becomes Myrmidon.
Right back.
Right, man. Myrmidon doesn't have that. He is the physical attacking dragon, and his attack buff is 180 and is 108%, 70% less of a buff than Weyer. Where is by far the best. So yeah, we're going to be using Where, and it's going to be ridiculous. And you'll see why. I don't even have to actually use Shadow Walk to deal like 3k damage at certain points. Okay. Okay, this is where I need to go back to check. So I've now picked up Wyvern, I've picked up the Mud Dragon, and I got the Dragon on the way. So, oh cheers pal. It's very kind of you. So now, with enough dragons in hand, thanks buddy, I can then speak to the Abbess, and the Abbess will now let me master her, be mastered under her, be taught by this master, my word. So I'm going to give this to Nina. I'm going to give this to Ursula just because. I'm not going to grind Ursula. Chibi will, but I won't. But I'd like to give her a little bit of AP so she can do some damage if need be. Okay, so now that Nina has that skill and she's got Wreck, I'm going to go and do the grind. This is fun, let me tell you. So, the grind. This is where it all changes. We're going to go up a lot of levels. And Chibi and I, again, do our grinds differently. I'd be interested to see the way I do the grind in Magic Strats. We'll try it one day and see how it works out, but I'm not too sure if it actually does help out overall. Let's save as well. So the grind, how this works. In SynCon, you have the chance to encounter bots. Now, you might remember I said that I encountered 3 bots. That's the best you can get is 3. What you do with the bots is we're going to be doing combo magic. By comboing them, the bots break open, and then in 2 turns, they reform. We're going to break them open a grand total of 8 times. And when at that point, they would have hit the maximum amount of experience you can get in the game, which is 65,535, and they'll be able to they'll then basically get the most amount of experience. You combo them 8 times, and then per bot it's 65,535. So that's 1 combo.
So basically, every time we break them, their experience doubles.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, it doubles from what it starts
How we get
out
to
as.
which is like 600.
Yeah, it starts off like something like that.
1200, and so on and so on. Nice little thing. Too bad it stops at 65,535.
Yeah, I mean, just one more combo would be huge.
Yeah. You're getting like 37,000 off each.
Okay, so after 2 turns, that's when we do it again. So that's 1 combo down. Blast. Burn. Gotcha. 2. Good. Any combo misses is huge. Thank you, Blow, as well. I always ask my chat to count with me, just in case I forget. That's 1 turn. Because not only are you counting the combos, you're also counting the turns until they come back. So it's 2 turns, and then they come back. And I've got 2 combos, so I need to go.
Good thing we're both not on the bot grind then.
3. So this needs to go to the main 3, so I'm going to kill off Ursula and Cray by the end.
But not that way. Where we pop the pen.
3. So after the 4th time you do it, you need to heal them. You can't kill them off, so obviously you want to keep them alive. You heal them with Nina. I tend to do this after the 4th combo, and then after the third, when I've already done one grind attempt or one fight. We're going to do this twice, basically. We're going to do this grind twice. The way I do it is I give it to my main 3 units, and then so I kill off 3 units and have only Nina, Ryu, and Sias alive. And then for my second fight, I kill off everyone and just have Ryu, so he goes up phenomenal levels, and his attack power goes through the roof. That's 4. And the way Chibi does it is he gives it to 4, his main 3 in Sias, and then he gives it to the 3 to finish off, the main 3?
No, I give it to all 4.
All 4 both times? Okay.
Yeah. Just kinda need at least 5. It's always better. You just lost Papa again. Yeah, I always call Naman and Pepan Mama and Papa. Because, well, just taking away the N at the end is Mama.
Whoa! Really? Bruh!
Crazy, I know. I call them Mama and Papa.
6. Okay, no combo fails so far.
Safety save, because there's 2 encounters here. You can die to you.
I'm just a little... I always do this, I'm a little bit skeptical, so I'm just going to do another quick rejuvenate, just because I'm... They have like 1,200, but I hit by 200, and it's just like... I'm not sure I heal by the full amount, which I do. I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. I'll do it anyway now. I'm here. Okay. 6.
Safe.
Good RNG, please. Come on, 7, 7, 7, let's go. Nope, no 7. Okay. 6 still. Still 6. Good thing I healed. Nina should be fine. If you're going to attack someone, attack Craig, so I've got to get rid of him. Ugh, never mind. Okay, one more try at this. 7. Frame rate should be fine. I had a moment, but it's back now. I dropped like 100 frames. Okay, one more after this. ZZZ Posey. That's when you know they're going to be coming back next. Ah, no combo. Still 7. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Praise down. Don't counter. Eight. Cool, we're there. We're there. We got it. You can't kill them on the 8th. They have to break open. The act of them breaking open is the double experience. So now, there we go. That's 8. That's the double experience. Okay, so as I said, I want to have just Nina, Ryu, and Sias alive. So I'm going to kill off the beautiful lady. She's going to attack. I need to actually have you equip that armor so you don't die. And equip the flame sword. My god. Finish her off. Got her. Don't get up. No! Don't get up! And don't cheer for her! Oh my god. This is why it's hard to do my grind, because I kill off Ursula and she doesn't die.
He comes back up.
Don't get up. Don't get up! Oh my word, I hate you. Don't get up! Okay, she's down. Like, it took her 3. She was not dying. She was not dying. Okay, but fight 1 done. Right. Okay, so I just did 2,500, right? So I just did 250 damage, yeah? Not bad. Not bad, you know, 250 damage is fine. Let's just have a look at this level up. 16 up to 26, so up 58 attack power. That's a lot of damage. Okay. You can see what I'm having to deal with here. It's a lot of experience. It's a lot of everything, really. One more time then, guys. If I can get 3 bots, that's amazing, because Ryu's going to go ham and a half, but... One more of those, and then we're going to be good. It's roughly like 1 minute per like combo if it goes well. So the best I've done this is about 16-17 minutes. It was an amazing grind. Just got 2 fights there. Like, obviously, I'm sitting here running around trying to get bots. If I don't get bots for ages. Come on, give me a fight. My word. This is battle number 4, no bots. As I said, fleeing's done with fleeing's based on your speed and your level, so I'm level 26 now. I'm super fast. I'll be fleeing from everything.
Sometimes the game just decides. No.
Pretty much. Okay. Burn. God. No combo to start with. Great start. Watch Ursula die and then not get up. It'll happen. It'll happen for sure. Don't counter. She got up, okay, cool. I'm going to try the Khan strat out that you mentioned, dude. I think it's a good idea.
Oh yeah, chucking Khan on Gear.
Sias.
Yeah.
1. I wanted 3 bots and I didn't get it. Chibi should have started his grind before I finished my grind, I reckon.
Well, I just got version back. So yeah, it takes about what, 8 minutes or so per bot fight. and they just really didn't like Nina. Like, no, not Nina. Take 2.
Yeah, you have to combo. The combo magic has to, it doesn't matter what magic. I thought it was lightning originally. I thought you had to short them out like robots, but no, just any combo magic shorts them out. Right, that's 2. I'm going to actually use Vitalize now because I did actually hit them a couple of extra times because of... Now that I've learned Vitalize, I can just heal them in one go. So it's fine. ZZZ Posey.
Well, if you use the ice attack, it just means you have to heal. Because they're weak against all water magic. And then like strong against earth.
3
Base magic. Always up on the... what is it? Rock Blast. Flare. Thingy, can't remember the name of it. Been using it all day.
What you said, what are you talking about, mate? You're talking absolute gibberish.
Yeah, you know. I was just saying, that water magic is weak to them. They are
Yes.
weak to water magic. So you
They
have
are.
to heal more.
Four. Five. Keep going, Bowie. You got this, dude. Got to make sure to keep topping up their HP if you're not sure, because you just if you kill them, it's over. 582. See, like I can do 2 more, which is I'm on 5, so that'll be 7, and I'll top them up one more time and then finish them off. God. Come on, 6. Yes. Come on. Keep those combos coming, game. Keep those combos coming.
Yep. Can still make up a bit of time if I get 2 bots like straight away. Like no extra encounters. Then we are golden, yo.
Seven. Yeah, so to confirm what's going on, every time I'm breaking open these bots, I'm doubling their experience. And from their base, if I break them open 8 times, it doubles their experience to the maximum amount of experience, which is 65,535 per bot. So I'm just basically power leveling on them. That's what's going on. Just to clear that one up for you guys. One more, here we go. 8. We're in there.
Nicely just jump over the little ditch there.
Oh, you can do that. I did not know
Yeah.
that. I'll add that in from now on. That's a lot faster. Holy crap.
Yeah. Like easy 36. Usually around like 35, 34, 35.
Good stuff. Can you please kill yourself, Ursula? Like, it's not hard to kill yourself. Oh my word. Do not attack Ryu. Okay, good. She's down. Stay down.
She's too
Stay
strong.
down. No! Stay down, woman! Stay down. She stayed down. Okay, good. We in there. Level 37. Not bad. Okay. Not bad. I'll get to level 38. So this will be a 38 ending. It's not so bad. Had better, but I've had worse.
And that's also a big difference between mine and Bowie's routes, is I don't get anywhere near like 38. Well, I end up at like 36. Like
thing is,
Ryu,
like,
Nina.
Based on the amount of experience we get from here on out, that's a lot of experience difference. It really is.
Yeah. Like, cause you think like it's gonna be like all the other Breath of Fires where it splits up, like, your experience evenly, but it sort of gives more to those underleveled. So to sort of catch up to the higher level character. It's like why we don't gain like much more levels after we've bot grinded.
Ryu's a little bit he's a little bit confident here. He's a little bit confident. He's a little bit sure of himself. Ryu! Well, I never. This is a PG-13 stream, sir. Good start. Counter, please. Go first. I need you to go first, dude. Good. He's down.
Double fails.
Counter, please.
Wait,
Counter.
gotta remember, well, put armor onto people. But I've taken it off of.
Don't have to worry too much about Cray. He'll do damage. Even if you give him wisdom at the start, it won't matter to him. He's strong enough.
Yeah, I got Crate like level 16 at the moment.
Whoa. Why
So
so?
I'm getting all the pillar.
Oh right. Oh god. Yeah. You got the full pillar.
Pillars.
They're like 10k, aren't they? They're so good.
Yeah.
Push this one 3 times. Push this one 8 times. This is also very important to me. I am not going to go just yet. I'm going to push this little bad boy here to get 3 ginsengs. Do you get the ginsengs too? Just outside the checkpoint? Can't remember.
No, I don't need them.
Yeah, you skip them. No, I'm not sure if you use them for Sias.
Nah. I mean, just would waste the turn.
That's fair.
Well, waste someone's movement.
That's fair. Boingy, boingy. Oh, such a good time. Bouncy, bouncy. Okay. The game can continue now, friends. So this is Schick. We want to cross the ocean to get to the western continent.
Wait, what am I doing? That's the wrong button.
You might notice these guys. You've got Zig, Kryrick, and whatever his name is. Who's the last guy? Ziggy, Iggy, and Kryrick. They've changed a little bit since the last game. You're probably wondering where Bade is. Don't worry, you'll meet Bade. Bade has a cheeky little cameo.
Yeah, the biggest difference with Zig is he lost his mohawk. I mean, it's a big shame. I was pretty disappointed when I first saw it. I was like, no mohawk.
Oh, I'm not going to sit here and say I'll be surprised if I fail to run, because it's happened before at level 37. It's happened before, so I'm not going to be surprised. I don't want to jinx the fact that it might happen. So, at this point, Ryu is an absolute monster. Like he is. I mean, if I have an enemy if I have a solo enemy that shows up, I'll attack it and I'll show you what I mean.
Grab a Bessie now, and then I will start my bog round. I also need to put Una on skios. For this. I want to go in the camp and save anyway, so.
Okay, here you go.
All
Look.
good.
Damage from Ryu, 2.3k. in a hit that is that fast, you know. It's not about him necessarily doing more damage every single time, but it's about the speed in which he outputs the damage. Having to watch a single attack animation rather than watching, you know, 3 magic animations is the difference. It's not necessarily that it's inherently faster or inherently stronger, but it's that it's the DPS. It's the DPS.
Yep.
To be fair, Size is strong enough in it as well now to actually attack and kill these guys. But, you know. Oh yeah. Notice to remember to throw the wavestone into the pond. The amount of times I've just run straight past the pond with the wavestone. Right. I do it far too often.
Nice. First fight, 3 bots.
3? Oh my
Yep.
god. What a lucky guy. Oh man, that is harsh. Not harsh. It's good. It's good for you. Okay guys, you can count along with Chibi just to help him out. He knows what to do, but still.
Nice one. Oh yeah, we can still catch up, yeah.
You reckon?
Version.
Do you really reckon, sir?
Well, we can get near it at least. Pretty close.
Okay. And them's fighting words, sir.
Right, nice too. Well, if I get like a good bot grind, then there's a good chance. Like to get an extra. How many did you get? Like 3 or 4 extra encounters? Or
Yeah, I
2
got
or
a ton.
3?
I got a ton, yeah. Also, I have to go back for Shadow Walk at some point, so that'll be added on when you're just going to be going straight onwards.
Tua.
For reference, we're currently at what, 5 hours 27. I lost 20 minutes to a crash, so it would be a 5:07 right now if it didn't crash.
Yeah.
Sub
That's
5,
crashed.
sub
3?
5,
Nice.
I think it's sub 5 Khan 3 is doable. I think I have that. I had that in my old PV. But yeah, defeating Khan 3 in under 5 hours is very doable.
Yeah, I think yours was. Like the only thing bad about 3 bots, like for the first time you get them, they are a little bit slow because you have to heal a 3rd one individually.
When you have Vitalize, you can heal them all.
Yeah. So like the 3rd time is easy.
Oh my god, I jumped. I don't care. Gotcha. Not the best Iggy, but I did it fairly fast. 1:45 on the clock.
Oh, nice 4.
I got knocked off once. So what I'm currently doing is, even though I got blessed by the sea god, Ziggy or Zig won't let me onto the boat until we've proven ourselves. It's, you know, superstition and blah blah blah, and you know, all that kind of stuff.
Nice 5.
So I'm going through a bunch of trials to prove my worth to him, that I'm good enough to get onto the boat. You know.
Nice 6. I was right to heal this time. Whoops. Oh, it's okay. Like, really, I can just throw healing herbs on them, and that's fine as well. I might do that this time. Yeah, this was one of my old strats for healing the bots. Like, just using healing herbs. Was a nice little way. I mean, it doesn't really matter which way you do it. Well, seeing as we don't really buy any healing herbs, or like a PB run, it's easier to do it with, like Nina. Alright, nice. 7.
So if you liked the sea lice in Breath of Fire 3, they don't stop me from moving somewhere, but they do scare the girls a little bit.
Nice. 8.
GG, dude. Any
First
combo
level
fails there?
down. No. No combo fails. Yep. Nice. Just gotta kill off Cray now. And we in the money.
You'll notice a man from Sarai is here. The guy who we fed at the very, very beginning of the game. Just hanging out in the pub. More food from a different area. Big fan.
Alright, and as you see, Bowie get like 1,300, and we get 19,000. So pretty good.
In before immediate 3 bucks
we
again.
No, not this time. Proto bot.
Video on Chibi's fine. It's only behind because I'm capturing my live audio. Because obviously I'm the streamer. And I have to restream his or his picture, so what I'm hearing is real time for him, so it's not kind of technically behind, it's just it's not like I'd have to update the streamer. You know what I mean, it's that's just the
well, we got 3 extra encounters. We got bots now, so we good.
2. No. Not bad. It's fairly quick.
Yeah, 2's not bad. We always dream of 3-3.
Okay, so we've gotten to the boat, everything's fine, but is it? We got some stuff going down. Something's happening, so we better go tell Zig. Ursula's wetting her jockeys over here because she's scared that it could be the lice. They're back, aren't they?
Okay, that actually works out nicely. Like Nina healing us. The only thing now is we have to heal like more often because Ryu does so much more damage.
Oh yeah, because you build magic on Ryu, don't you? My Ryu still does very little damage. I can still get like 3 out before I have to heal.
Yeah, I just do it like every 2. So 2, 4, and 6. Easy every time. Right, nice 2.
Oh, Ryu. That was good to hear.
Nice 3. What did Ryu miss?
He missed once. The other one hit, but it would have been killed if he had done that.
Yeah.
Well, I need one more hit anyway. Don't matter. Well, Khan's free now. Have you ever flexed so hard that you poisoned someone? Yes, actually, yeah.
Alright, nice fall. Like, we can also show you the experience that we get like after 4 combos, which is like not really that impressive at the moment, like because it doubles.
Yeah, I mean, if you just think about like the last 2 combos, how much it means, it's like 45,000 worth.
Yeah. So here we got like 5,200 after like 4 combos, and then the next one is like just over 10,000. It's like 20,000, and then 40, and then goes to 60. Seeing as that's the max.
Yeah, after 40 it just caps out. It can't go any higher than 65535. I wish it went up to 80k, that'd be lovely.
Yeah. I just need like 2 more hex values. Just added onto it.
Okay, so now we're fighting Glebe. We're almost there though, guys. We're almost there.
Nice 5.
We've got about 2 hours 20 left in the run. If it goes well, of course. If it goes cleanly from here on out.
Yep, and again, 10,000. So we are doubling the experience every time they break open. Just to show you. Nice. Number 6. And of course, we don't need to heal them on the 8th turn.
I think this is Ryu's first time in dragon form for me. So, unbuffed, just transformed, we'll see how much damage it does.
7. One more and we're good. So this would have been like 19 minute block grind. Like with 3 extra encounters.
It's quite a weak Ryu. 3k damage.
We dropped the last combo.
Oh no. Unlucky dude. So much damage. Oh man. Nice, good fight.
Makes sense. And we all done.
Would have been a little bit faster if I had done a bit more damage. If I was like 1 or 2 levels higher, and I had the early Una, because that would have I missed out on +2 and I had -1, so I missed out on 6 attack power from missing Una early. And if I had gotten better bots, then that would have been over a turn earlier. Because Ryu would do like 3.2, 3.3.
Alright, bots down. Now,
come on, do this, do it. Sepoy's fine. This should be a free flee. He says. Wow. Okay. That's the first time I've not fled from Sepoy's.
That's one nothing. What was I on? Take off Una from Skios. And then we get a proper heal in the checkpoint.
So we're going to be landing in the little town of Lip. Lip's quite cool. It's got green water. Shout outs to Namek.
And now we have. Right now, I have Ryu getting in there. Doing those naughty things. Ryu shouldn't be doing that.
Hopefully, you haven't had to use emergency rations to heal, so you've got an apple left. Hopefully, 2. I'm not going to flee from this.
Yeah, I got apples left.
Guess what battle I just got?
Are the masks?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You just can't flee from them. They're so fast. I don't know what it is. They're jokes. They are just jokes. They're complete jokes. Okay, this is a Palu Palu. I believe that's what they're called. I can't remember their names anymore.
Pab.
Pardon, sorry?
Yeah, it's a Pab.
A Pab. That's the one. Pab.
Pab.
We're going to have a nice little cameo soon. Get ready. Best cameo buff 4. It's not time just yet, though. 2 smashes and a mask, not getting away. Yeah. Masks is up the fleet, just up their agility counter. It really does. So much. Like it's based on average, so you know, sure my character's bringing down my average agility, but I do have a beefy Ryu. I think the strongest I've had Ryu coming out of the grind was 41. Like coming out of grind, so that's with double 3.
Yeah, it's like 40, 41.
It's nuts. It's so silly.
Yeah,
It's doing like
it's like 7.
I don't think I'll hit 39. I'll be 38 for sure, but 39 is a bit of a long shot.
I was wondering for a second there. I was like, why isn't Ursula not level 31 after like 3 and 2? But then I realized it's because Ryu and Nina and all that were such lower level.
They hogged the EXP.
Yep.
I think getting immediate Inferno is only really possible if you get double 3, surely. And unless you have a
Fine.
slightly higher level Ryu and Nina. Unless like
Yeah.
they, I don't know.
Well, if you have like the normal level.
Right.
But since Nina and Ryu didn't gain any experience from the pillars.
Oh god, yeah. So what level were you
Result of
entering
Cray.
chapter 3? Like 16? Because normally my Ryu's 16 and
well,
my
Cray
Nina's
was.
17.
I think Ryu was like 13, 14, maybe 14, 15.
Ooh, crikey, that is
Can't remember.
Okay, so the Pabs are going nuts at us. Temino Popu! Koparechi! Guess who this chap is? He's changed a little bit. He was a bit of a seafaring man last time, after the heart of a beautiful woman. I was quite the adventurer myself. I came here a few years back, and of course I met my wife and ended up staying here. My name is Bade. There you go. So Bade dumped the smoking hot blonde and married a Pab.
No, the smoking hot blonde just changed it a little. To a pep.
Obviously, it's not the same universe and same world, but they're referencing those kind of things, aren't they?
Yeah. It's like Sinker in well, is the guildmaster in Breath of Fire 3 for the Fort Boyd and Zigger are part of, which is also the same captain from Breath of Fire 1.
Trying to mod the chat as well as do this run. It's hard mashing with one hand without looking. Okay, so basically we're making our way towards the Empire, and we're going the long way about it. On the way, we meet these people, and we find out that one of the Pabs is ill. But there's a way that we can fix the Pabs. Someone in Lip, where we just were, knows about a herb that will be able to cure the Pab who's ill. So, we now need to return to Lip so we can heal the Pab, and in return, the Pabs will
We've got to do something.
will tell us how to get how to cross the Saldine Flats to get to the Empire.
How did I forget to throw the salt stone?
Dude, I said to you when I was in that area, don't forget to throw the wavestone in the pond. I said it.
Yeah, I remember that now.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Like, for some reason I just walked past it. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. What is wrong?
And you got a red
Get
encounter.
too far. I was like, yeah. We got blue balled.
I don't like getting blue balled, it's not nice.
Never is. Especially when they giant growth you.
Okay, so a quick way to do you don't have to worry about your resources. You're only going to the purple flag, so you go there, you you run out your resource and it walks you straight back to the harbour, and then you can just get back onto port and off you go. Nice and quick. Not too much to worry about. And then there obviously is the power of shift just coming into play. Okay, so depending on how well this goes for me, I'm going to lose a lot of time or a little bit of time. Either way, I'm losing time. Over Chibi, not in general, but this is a difference in my route. I need Shadow Walk, so I have to go back and get it. And this is where I do it.
So we can become men, like Khan is, the most manliest of them all. So majestic and... I mean, who doesn't want to grow up, when they grow up, want to be like Khan? I don't think there's anyone who doesn't.
So, pop quiz for the chat. Why are we going back to the Empire? Yes, you with your hand up in the back. Why are we going to the Empire? Okay, so Poco tells us that this is how we get to the Salt Flats. Now, I'm going to spend a little bit of time here. I'm going to see how much time I lose. Probably about 5 minutes overall, depending on how long it takes, give or take. The average is 5. Someone said it. Someone got it right in chat. 10 points to you. We are looking for Elena. Yes, indeed. I know it was 6 hours ago since we last said it, but we're looking for Elena. Poidrak. Well done, Poidrak. I managed to fail. I managed to fail fleeing from a sandclaw. That's annoying.
Nice.
Thanks, mate.
Good job.
Cheers. Okay, cool.
Don't write the help again. Alright, nice. 7-second Iggy. Nice.
Damn it.
Well, 153 Iggy.
Man, he just comes. He just comes at you. That's unfair. He always just comes at you. He mucks about on the bottom side of the mast, just like rocking out. I'm just like, why? Come and face me, demon! Immediate bats, good. I got immediate bats.
Look at him.
I got immediate bats.
He knows.
Poison powder. Attack. Come on, work. Miss. That's dangerous. Okay. Okay, it's very rare that poison powder misses, so poison powder, guard, attack. Got it. Okay, 1 poison bat. Now everyone's going to guard, don't counter, please. Just don't counter, good. Now, the girls have Rec on. What Rec does is increases your chance to learn a skill. So it'll make it a lot easier, don't counter, it'll make it a lot easier to learn the skill. And it's very hard to learn. The girls can learn it, so it's fine. Anyone can learn the skill.
You did say before this, right?
Yeah, I did, yeah. I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot.
I was gonna say.
I've made the error before mid-run. I've made the error before. I'm not making that error again. But immediate bats is good. That's good RNG. Ideally, you get it on the first poison powder, and then you poison powder 2 bats, and then keep both of them alive and just hope. The girls at the front, Nina and Ursula, don't counter. Ursula has a slight chance to counter when she hasn't got the red cape equipped. When it's equipped, she's much higher chance of using it. Right. One shadow walk. Didn't proc. Come on. Well, didn't learn. Come on. I've got 3 more chances. Nope. 0 for 2. 0 for 2. I want to be 1 for 1, but come on. Third try. Come on. Nope. Last try, and otherwise it's a reset. Come on, video game. I believe in you. Don't do this to me. Come on. I believe in you. Don't do this to me. Not enough AP. It's only 3 turns they have. I thought they had 4. Damn it! That's a lot of time loss. It was gonna be. It was gonna be okay.
Dude.
Pun?
Damn.
Yeah, it's very rare that you don't learn it. Very
Yeah.
rare. Like I think in all my runs, I've only had them fail to learn it twice. That being the second time.
Well, at least you saved, which is a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, I'm procking chlorine and poison, but I haven't got chlorine, so I'd have to go and learn chlorine. But yeah, I'm not getting bats now. This is all time that Chibi can use to catch up. I had to learn it then, basically. My time to learn it was then. I didn't get it.
Now level 31. Technically, yes. Ray and Ursula would make cat dog.
Miss again. Stop it. Can't be dealing with this.
Everyone always thinks Ursula is a dog. Same as everyone always thinks Momo is a bunny.
Double miss poison powder. Never seen that before. That's brand new. Poison powder's got a very, very, very high chance to poison. It's like 80%. Like, yeah.
Yeah, it would be something like that.
1 in like 4. Yeah, like 1 in 5 miss chance.
Basically the same as like a death hitting.
Yeah. So this is really unfortunate. Unfortunately, this is really unfortunate. This is not good for me and my team. I needed to get that. The fact that they didn't give it to me when I had 2 people with wreck is bad. Yeah, this is worst case scenario now. I had it in my hand. He used 3 shadow walks and didn't give it to me. So yeah, there's nothing I can do about that.
Damn it.
This is literally the only single drawback to physical strats is getting this, because sometimes it can be a dick. Excuse my language.
Yeah.
For the most part, it's fine.
RNG.
Yeah, I mean, it's very, very rare that I get it to be this slow. So, I mean, obviously marathon luck or relay race luck.
Yeah.
Not much I can do. Okay, cool.
We should time out Bowie for language. Keep it PG there.
Sorry, man. Poison powder miss? Are you serious? Cool. Poison powder proc. Good. Don't counter him. I've seen that happen before, and I would not be happy if it happened again. God. Okay.
Yeah, I
Here
don't
we
need
go.
to get Shadow Walk.
Fun.
Oh, chat was asking, saying, I'll get it first try. I don't even need Shadow Walk.
Oh dear. This is what I mean. Like getting to the end of game for Magic is faster because I have to rely on this. It's a horrible thing to have to rely on 5 hours into a run, but you know, you'll see why I get it as well. And when well, maybe Chibi and I will be at end game at the same kind of time. But you look at the start looking at the damage differences and the damage output for time necessary. Immediate learn. First time learn on the person who doesn't even have rec.
Nice.
Wow. Thanks, video game. I've got a lot of respect and time for you. You can come by any time.
I told you this game was sentient.
Yeah. Yeah, it's proving it once again. Oh, Bowie. Do you want me to ruin your day? You look like you're having fun. Oh, you're winning the race, are you? You're winning the race! No shadow walk for you! God. There we go.
Nice. I just walked down the steps. Now we gotta get ready for the most majestic scene of them all. Khan jumping out of the ocean. A dolphin flying over the top of him. With a rainbow, yo. With a rainbow. I mean, you don't get more manly and majestic than that. But one can dream. Alright, so you would have seen Bowie's strat. It was just like attack with Ryu. And this is where I do a lot different. Like we just combo Skias' Shining Blade into Inferno. Hopefully Nina combos as well, so we get Giga Flare. Nice, easy 2 turns.
I'm not going to get that moon tears. Watch me. I just said I'm not going to get those moon tears, okay? Mark me now. I'm going to need it. See, the damage output for there was a lot more, and you'll do it in 2 turns, but the turn itself will be longer.
Yeah.
So it's hard to tell exactly which one is faster, you know, like depending on things. Did I fail to run twice? Of course I did.
Okay. Yeah, casters are actually capable in like the rest of this game.
Oh yeah, yeah. Magic is really strong in this game. It really
Magic
is.
is viable.
That would be a dead Khan. Good fight. Nice and simple. Wow, I got an initiative on 4 masks. Oh baby.
Nice.
Well, 2 masks, 2 mirrors, but you know, same thing. Okay, who's ready for fishing hype?
Fishing.
So we're gonna start fishing for you.
Let's just save you. Not rest. I need to rest. Like, we're not really, like, saving to, like, just in case we die or anything. Just
In
saving.
case,
just
case
in
the
case
game crashes.
The game crashes. That's it. Like, the entire run from here on out is, like, free now.
Yeah. Man, that Shadow Walk was so bad. So there's an interesting property about Weyer and my personal damage output. The reason Ryu's so good and doesn't need to do anything to do lots of damage is because the reason he was doing so much to Glebe, for example, is because he's got the flame sword equipped, which is fire element. So his natural attack is fire element. So he was doing 3k damage to Glebe. GG. Fowler doesn't have that, so he's got a skill that just makes him do redonkulous amounts of damage. Which we'll see very, very shortly.
And because both the next two bosses with Faolu both have weakness to ice or water, whichever way you want to say it. Both the same element.
Mm-hmm.
It's like one of the there's like 3 more bosses that both me and Bowie do the exact same way. Well, pretty much the same way. Like here's the 2 Fulao fights and the dice.
Oh, the dice is, yeah, exactly the same. There's no difference. 42. Man, you're going to catch up on me so long. That Shadow Walk took far, far too long, dude.
Yeah, especially having to reset it. Just entering
Twice,
Globby now.
I think I had to reset it twice because I got the double miss with the poison powder as well, didn't I?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I reset it once because I
I know you
learned
missed
it.
once, and then...
Yeah, no, I got double miss.
Damn.
I thought it was a guaranteed hit because the first like 20 times I used it, it never missed. And then suddenly it started missing on me for ages. Like, no, what's going on? I wonder if there's a way to manipulate the encounter, like move in a certain amount of steps to get the same encounter. Maybe I should look into that. Take away some RNG factor. Right then, it's time to fish.
And for Glebbe, we just use the same same strat that we used for Khan. Don't worry, we'll use Ryu again. He comes in later.
What's good about this as well for Chibi is that he's got the AoE to deal with the enemies as well, like the enemies on the floor.
Good old Giga Flare. And this is also why we take Una off ski ass, like after the grind,
So he hits.
just so he doesn't have a chance of missing. Yep, and also hits. Nah, this is always like 3 turns. It's no biggie.
Three turns. Ooh, I thought you were going to finish him on that second turn. Was it a damage roll?
Nah, it always takes like 3 turns. Nah, it usually takes... Well, it takes an extra attack from Skios. That's about it.
Sorry, before we fish, we've got to go back to got to go back to camp quickly. Sorry. I'm sorry for getting your hopes up, guys. We will fish. We will fish. But yeah, I've got to go back to camp. How did I fail to flee from a Refresia, a Mandragora, and a Smasher? That's a Mandragora, but they just don't have space for Mandragora. How did I fail to flee from that? That's like the freest flee.
Oh well, it doesn't really matter what we actually fight here. On fire! Ugh.
Damn, was that a red encounter I saw there?
Yeah.
That's not nice. I just got a green one. Sorry, mate. Not that I needed it for that. I mean, needs one more level.
Back to the ship.
So Faolu is going nuts. He's storming the capital, and he's killing everyone that comes into his path. You might remember right at the very, very beginning there was a blue guard dog that came out of the tomb with him. His name is Wanku, and we're going to meet his brother, Atur. So Faolu's nuts right now. He's not happy. The world's been hexed around him. Marmy was killed. He's going to take revenge on the Empire rather than take the throne. He wants to. Well, he wants to take the throne, but he wants to destroy what it was. Start anew. Tired of this world and its people. Go now. I wish you to destroy the city. I shall destroy the foe Empire. He's just going to walk across the abyss because he's a god. He can do that. I mean, if you were a god, Chibi, would you walk across the abyss?
I'd probably just sit there and be like, it's abyss, come under me.
Why don't we go fishing? Here we go. It's time to fish. Nina has said so. Nina has demanded that we fish, so we shall fish. It's fishing time. It's fishing time. It's time to fish. Yeah, yeah. It's time to fish.
Don't talk to this idiot again.
Pardon?
I was talking.
Oh, you're talking to the
I'm
Pap.
talking to the Pap twice. Like, wait a minute, I don't need to talk as mashing C. Like, stop talking. Him, Right, nice. Escaped from the masks. Nice.
Lucky man.
What was that?
Lucky man. I'm failing to flee from bloody plants. Oh, nice. Add some time to that bad boy. Nice.
Exactly. And he's got a red back attack. Gotta love them back attacks.
It's just a couple of bees, you're fine. Right then, Nina, let's do some fishing, shall we? Oh, the game's making us wait. You will get your fishing, don't worry. Okay, Yom's last stand. I like this moment. This is a good bit. So Chibi made a very good point that because because these are juxtaposed characters, we got Serpent, Ryu got Wyvern. When you evolve Wyvern into Weya, the same thing happens to Serpent. So Paste, because we're doing physical damage, actually using Paste is the best choice because he's got the exact same properties as Weya. He's just water instead. We used to go to Tyrant, but we're not anymore. We're going for Paste because Paste has Frost Strike. We are attacking double. We've got the 250% attack buff. We're also level 65. This guy is going to get Hammer Fisted. Carbo and Camu.
Yeah, that's one other thing I should point out about my current build is we are glass cannons. Literally glass cannons. Like, we cannot take a physical hit.
8k damage from one.
Magic hit is like nothing. Physical and just takes us out in like 1 hit. That's why we put soul gems on Nina and Ursula. Well, end game anyway.
Yom's not over with me yet because he's got This is his final stand, so he might as well send out another copy of one of his old monsters. Just a little bit stronger, eh? Meditate, paste. Counter, please. I'd love it if you countered here. Yes, I got the counter. Alright.
Nice.
2,000 damage. I wasn't paced when I counted. If I was paced when I counted, that would have been monstrous, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
So again, once again into the hybrid form, and wrecking face again with Frost Strike because it's just that strong. But yeah, Weyer and Paste are just the best dragons in the game, just because of their damage buffs. It's insane.
Well, True Kaiser is like a little bit better. But it takes way too long to get.
I wish that you countered there. I wish you countered there. I wish that you countered there. I wish that you countered there. Cool, he's down. The counter at the start took away a turn there. That's really good. Ambrosia again. This guy doesn't need Ambrosia. I need Ambrosia.
Love how they give him to you like right at the end when he doesn't even...
Yeah, it's like, when else are we going to have to heal our dragons? Like, so we finally defeated Yom, and he's so scared of Faolu that he's just going to burn himself to death, because that's the obvious thing to do. So you use the list to go to your villages.
Yeah.
I track. Going to Curia would be a good idea with the tracker. Sorry, going to Curia would be good with the list. Everywhere else is best with the tracker, I reckon.
Like, it's different on both the PC version and PlayStation version. Like, normally on the PlayStation version, when I do the list here, I would get lips like right at the top and straight first question.
I didn't use my wisdom fruit, that was very close.
And just on PC version, for some reason, it's in a different spot.
So I've used the wisdom fruit just because I need to. I get my final break, which is another battle animation because, yeah, Soniel, the 13th Emperor of the Faux Empire. I might have played this game before. Soniel obviously is just some snivelling, drooling fool. Some aristocrat who doesn't know what's going on. And Yuna obviously being the manipulator and just general douche. God, I hate Yuna so much in this game.
It's like aristocrats knowing what they're doing?
Who'd have thought? The PC version came out in Europe and Japan only. Europe and Australia and Japan only. PAL regions, all of those, and Japan only. It came out in the year 2000. It was horribly buggy, the original version. Just not buggy as such, but it had issues that it couldn't run very well. We've patched it so it doesn't crash.
As much.
It's just that moment when you realise what you said, and what you just said was complete hogwash. Like, I just lied through my teeth. It's also faster loading. Like, loading in and out of battle is the most important thing. Like, that's the biggest time save for the PC version. Loading in and out of battle.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going Tyrant now. And we're going to use Dark Wave. I get to go on a break.
Seconds.
Jimmy, do you know how excited I am for my break?
Very.
Exactly. Very. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I'm going to take off my headphones. I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, now do. Well, as Bowie did here, like went up, grabbed the poison powder. Ugh. This is 6 powders. We escape. And Bowie here went to get his poison powders, and then Shadow Walk, but we don't need to get Shadow Walk. Let's kill these. Just in case. Just in case. I mean, it's 6 smashers. If they all attack me at once, it's not a very nice, not a very nice day to fail to escape.
No time lost. Oh, baby. That's so little time. Whew, did it.
Don't need that. Yeah, don't need to grab that moon drop there. Moon tears.
I did the same thing, dude. Now, if we both completely ripperoni pepperoni, then we have no one but ourselves to blame.
Yeah.
Oh, could you imagine if it comes down to
I
one
know
of us
I
ripping on
need
the final
2.
boss?
That's it. I only need 2, and I'll end up with like 3.
Yeah, all I want to do is I want to proc Rakasa and then bring Sias straight back up to max HP so he doesn't die in one hit.
Yeah.
To magic. So again, it happened in Boff 3, it happens now, getting shanked randomly by a random dude. But Fowler's like, oh, the Dragon Slayer, yeah? That's funny. This is actually a censored version of this cutscene here. This is where Fowler gets so angry, he takes out the blade and he decapitates Soniel. And you see his head roll down the stairs. There we go, we're fishing! Woohoo! There we go, boys and girls. Fishing in Breath of Fire 4. Isn't it glorious? Look at those pixels work. Look at that. Well, apparently Nina loves Cray. That's not good. This is actually a mistranslation, apparently, where Nina actually says that she respects Cray and loves him like a brother, but it just came across as loving him. So Ryu's all like, damn, I thought I had my chance, but no. And look, I love how his fishing rod just kind of just packs down. There you go, right into his pocket. GG. There you go, boys and girls. Fishing in Breath of Fire 4. Wasn't it glorious? Wasn't it glorious? So much fishing.
All the fishing.
Oh yeah.
We got all the fish.
So this is the only of the main. I think that I'm not sure if there's fishing in Dragon Quarter. I have no idea. I haven't played it.
No.
There's not. From the main 4, or the first 4 that everyone kind of says are traditional Boff games. This is the only one that doesn't use fishing in the speedrun. But that doesn't mean that we haven't thought about it or we haven't done it yet, because the idea of the Holy Mantle is still out there. It decreases random encounters, and we have not yet tested if getting it is worth it. CBA. I'm pretty sure Chibi CBA as well.
Like, I've known about it for like ages now. I haven't tried it out.
Yeah, I think it wasn't Blow. Was it Blow who brought it up? Someone brought it up, and then
Mega Weasel.
And yeah, we just never. Yeah. We was like, yeah, cool, great, yeah. Do you want to go fish? Because I'm not.
No.
You need to get like 6 rainbow trouts and 8 brownfish, or
yeah, something like that.
It's more than like 3 fish. You got to catch quite a few.
Yeah. It's about 10-15 minutes, I think. So you'd have to save like at least 30 encounters. And I don't think you would.
Okay, this is different. This is new. I don't normally do this. I'm going to be losing time on Chibi's this one, but I'm going to go for it. I'm going to see if this works out. Hello, Khan. He's back.
You get to enjoy that beautiful calm music again. You can just sit on that stage forever.
Okay, so this basically means that Sias has got a chance to recover when he dies. And if he does, he'll come back ready to fighting. He'll be ready. He can basically get up. He has a higher chance of guts, and it just means that I don't have to worry about healing him as much. Oh, I haven't saved in a little while. That's a good idea. I just saw you save. I was just like, crap, good idea.
Yeah.
I haven't saved since Shadow Walk.
Like,
you would be ahead if I crashed.
Yeah, you'd be like, oh. It's like this is why I'm saving. Like every now and then, like, just in case. They even know we shouldn't really need to. Just to be safe.
It's just the paranoia it puts in your mind, isn't it? It's like, it could happen at any
Yeah.
time, and then there's nothing I can do about it. And then the race is over. Like, it's just not fair.
Yeah. It's like fine if you're going for a PvE run or anything. Yeah, it's fine, but marathon, it's like, oh.
I mean, in a PB
Like,
run,
even
sure, you'd be a
worse.
little bit miffed, but like...
You're like, damn it.
But yeah, you can just do it again. But like, when
Nice.
you've got, you know, 4 other people relying on you, and you're trying to do
Yeah.
best for your team, that's the most important thing.
And see, as I said earlier, this 2 frames of,
Do you just charge?
yep,
No
other initiative attack.
Oh, dude. I hate that when you have it and then you get the initiative and you accidentally charge and then you fail to flee. Like that's the kicker.
Yeah.
That's the kicker.
I was matching too much, so I went back to fishing. Oh.
Okay, so this is Fuchu Man, not Fu Manchu, but Fuchu Man. He wants one of 3 items. You can either do a bunch of fishing to give him the items that he needs to continue, or you can get him some kind of pottery, or you can get him a gem. The gem's the easiest, and also denies 100%.
No, you can get it after.
Oh, can you really? You can
play the
get it
game.
back. I didn't know you could get it back. I thought
Yeah,
when
you
you
can
gave it
get
away,
it
that was it.
again.
How do you get it back?
No, it just comes back to the, it just goes back to the place where you got it from.
Oh really? Okay, cool. That is new to me.
Yeah.
To be fair, I never went. I never tried going back. To be honest, so why would I know? Okay,
Well,
so
it's
no
only,
worries.
like after you finish the game, so.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So basically what I'm doing is I'm going to be going to get one of the dragon gems, which is Punk, or Mutant, whichever one you want to call it. It's the same thing. One of them is the evolved form. Punk, I believe, is the regular one. Then we give that crystal to the guy, and he's like, "Oh, thank you. I'll tell you where to go to get to the capital." But this is the easiest and quickest way to get given the directions.
Yep. Unless you could like fish like first time, and that would probably be quicker. Or getting the pot you need at least. You have to get into 20 encounters.
God.
'Cause that's how long it takes him to make it.
It's just not worth it, so we pick up the Earth Gem. Oh, it's Mutant, and the Mutant evolves into Punk. Other way
Yeah.
around. Yeah, what I found is that I was evolving dragons without even realising I was, so I was just like, oh right, this is Punk, when actually it's Mutant. It evolved into Punk.
Yeah.
For a while I thought Weyer was the actual name of the original fire dragon. I was like, what? Weyer? Well, who's Wyvern then? And then it turns out they were the right one. One of those like small bits of details you just sometimes forget.
Yeah, like I don't even see the word wyvern anymore.
Yeah, it's just Weyer.
Because I don't change Ryu until after. Well, when Flower uses change to paste.
Oh really? Oh yeah, you don't. Yeah, because I use it for
Since
Gleam.
they're both
don't I?
connected.
Yeah, I use it for glebe, and then paste is automatic. Wow, I failed to flee. It's only 3, isn't it? The sound does get annoying. I will make sure you don't have to deal with it for too long. Wrong button. I need to remember which button it is that I need to press. My hands get miscoordinated. Okay, this is where we make or break the run. Can I get tack? Of course I'll give that to you. I've got one more river to cross, and then I'm going to be getting tack. Tack is a mini game that gives you like more points. You got to catch a chicken. That's the mini game. Amazing,
Sounds
right?
easy, right?
Did I just take? I did that, didn't I? Yeah, I took blimmin' what's his face out of my party. So, a show of hands. Catching a chicken's easy, yeah? Let me know what you think.
I mean, if Zelda can do it, I guess anyone can do it, right?
Link, mate, but yeah.
Are you sure it's not Zelda?
Oh, sorry, I'm getting confused. Yeah,
It's a Legend of Zelda.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
What do you want to see?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, the guy you control. Yeah. How much do you want to bet that I'll get a wisdom ring when I'm crossing the that plain area?
I bet you will. I'm not even gonna go for it. No point. I'm not gonna get it. I know it.
Come
My
on,
luck.
dude.
Nope. Serpento to pesto.
We can escape from 2 bolt archers, surely? Good.
And as you see, Kabu and Camu are exactly the same fights.
I think they even take the same
No
amount.
difference whatsoever.
I think they take the exact same amount of turns, don't they?
Yeah. Like, there's no difference.
Okay. Come back to some stuff in a bit. Okay then, Tack. Let's do this. I'm going to save before you, Tack, just to see if it, manipulates RNG. Go on, buddy. I believe in you. You can be not a knob. Okay, there he is. The brown chicken needs to go in the pen. Free. If he doesn't run to the back of the queue, which he pretty much has, hasn't he? There he is. Okay, Tack. Let's do this, bruh. I got you. No, wrong way. Come on, Tack. Okay, no. Tack. Okay. There we go. Running down. Okay, there we go. No! Tack! Okay, Tack.
It's
Tack.
as long as he doesn't want to sit on the edge of the screen. Which you
Tack!
sometimes like to do.
Okay. No, it's because when the white chickens get involved, he can't move properly. You can't correctly control him. Got him. We got him. Okay, cool. He's in. It was slow. I got 4 excess chickens, but he was in there. Captured.
Not
Tack.
too bad. Not great. But not too bad.
All right, mate. You do better. All right, you do better. Let's have a look. He's gonna do better. He's gonna do better. This guy's
We can
used
get that
to
one
wrangling
time
in
we got-
kangaroos. A chicken's gonna be nothing.
If I can get my one godlike.
That one pattern. I saw that pattern when he literally walked forward, didn't he? And he went
Yeah.
to the gate. He just ran up and he went
Walked
straight in.
Straight in there. I was like, damn, yo. Getting that again. I was godlike, yo. It was so good.
You get the tax. I get the Astrals and Tyrants, dude. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh man. Thing is, like, your perfect tyrant is if he just sits there and sanctuaries you. You're just like, yeah, go on then. Yeah, take away my buffs, please, please.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh
Like
dear.
Century? Yeah, it's
This is a
it's
this
a
is
good
a
attack.
sanctuary.
Yeah, let's not full out. Seeing as we need to turn it to a dragon once more. It's actually select yes instead of no. Always
if you-
hate this little thing. It's always selected as no, and you're like just mashing and like, yeah.
If you harken your minds
Okay,
back to the very, very
everything is
beginning, boys and girls, you'll remember that when we first took control of Foul Loo at night time, we came this way. We are back, full circle where it started. We're back at the tomb.
Back to where it all began. Somewhere there.
Okay. One coup. More like free win.
I would say yes, this event will be recorded.
Yeah, this event is being recorded, yeah.
Someone's asking in chat though.
I didn't equip the water wards. Poop. Water wards are handy here, in case he uses Frost Breath, which is what he might open up with. Stone Pillar, that's fine. Use it on Cray. That's fine, that's fine. My Wisdom is my magic defense at the end of the day. Wisdom accounts for magic defense and offense, so yeah.
That's why wisdom is really good. Also having it the best on, so it helps. Like knocks, well, what is it? You take 25% less magical damage with a vest on.
Okay, so I've got 250% damage, my last resort, and 2% and 40% buff. So I've last resorted to increase my attack, my defense, or my attack from my defense. I'm then gonna go full man mode. So let's just have a look at how much damage this does. It should be quite a lot, if I'm not mistaken. 4.5 maybe. 4.8. 4.6. Sleep, interesting.
Nice.
I should maybe always attack. It missed everyone, that's fine. I'm going to have Sias go first, because then the bonus damage from the extra hit is going to come from... Actually, no, I'm going to stop attacking with you. That's the better idea. Because I need Ryu to do more damage now. Because I need to have the Shadow Blade, the Shining Blades for 1 and 2.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Make sure you have AP for PR. Yeah, and that's one of the things that make like it doesn't matter which weapon you have because all stat buffs go on only your base attack. or base defense or whatever. It doesn't really matter which weapon you have. Where 2-hit weapons are the greatest.
He's down. That was actually a complete pounding. I thought he had a lot more HP than that. I completely forgot how much. Oh, that was just he took a stunning.
Yeah, it's 32.
Right, because I thought he had 45. It's A2 who has 45.
Yeah, 8-0.
Ah, well, he got wrecked. That was actually quite a good split, thinking about it. I might retime that and see how well it went. That was a good fight.
Yeah, well, there is one weapon that like from Astral, you can get Balu's Royal Sword, which is also like a 2-hit weapon, and it's like 128 damage, something stupid like that.
Good luck getting
But
it.
of course, trying to steal in this game is kind of impossible.
It's not good.
Even if you use Charm, Steal, and they all combo, which usually helps. Like the effect of Steal, yeah, good luck. You're still gonna have a fun time out doing that. Like, you pretty much have a good chance of getting the Goo King sword.
You've got a good chance of getting the Goo King sword. Oh, there's a sentence.
Pretty much.
That's a sentence right there, Chibi. Careful. Okay, I didn't save before. Oh no, I did. I did save. Don't freak myself out, Bowie. You got this. You got the only place you can save is before you're doing one coup anyway. So.
Yep.
Whew.
So I'll save before I rest here. Just because Nina Spry gets a little, well, her portrait gets a little messed up in this next scene. Like right
Yeah, I've
there.
never understood that.
It's a PC version thing. It's just like, let's just make it different. Like messed up the colors or something. Alright, good. We didn't get the extra encounter before we got to... nice. Koshka or Sean the River?
I think he's saying Australian things. I don't know. That's completely fine.
Australia.
Where's my wisdom?
Get on
fruit?
chat.
Okay, I'm nervous. This is a fight that you just have to go in and do it. So these enemies move and like do attacks based on what face they have up, and they spin based on what attacks you do. So we're going to be doing a very specific pattern. We don't want to combo, so we're going to break the combo up by transforming into Kaiser. We can't control Kaiser. We don't care either. Now, number 2 will always go first because he's the fastest. He's got 999 agility. 1's got 0. So you always go after 2. You always go before 1. Now, 1 can only get damaged by physical, and 2 can only get damaged by magical. Kaiser Breath beats that. So, you know, Kaiser's just like halitosis, and then the dice just melt.
Yeah, well, all breath attacks like damage both of them. This Kaiser Breath does so much more.
So it's got like 32 hits in it. That'll be a stasis to stop combos, and it'll start off by punching in the next turn. I think yeah, it's punch to start, and then it's another fire blast, is it? I can't remember.
Stasis.
Oh, is it another stasis?
Stasis.
Punch.
Stasis.
Ooh, hello. Punch killed dog. Wow. Just over the amount of damage it would take.
Now let's clean up the ruins with
This is definitely miss.
Escape from the lizardmen. 3 lizardmen and a nice thought. Not a fun thing to fail.
Punch on the robot.
Okay, next. Only 2 attacked.
So Kaiser can also do a physical attack, and he just punches and hits hard, but he won't damage number 2. So you've got to hope that he just goes ham on he just goes ham with the Kaiser breaths. Because I didn't get a Shining Blade off because Cassius died, it's going to be harder to do all of the damage. But one more Kaiser breath should hopefully do it. Another punch. Not too much damage. I should still be able to do good damage with Kaiser, nothing special, but I should be able to do okay damage. Stasis again. See, yeah, basically we're spinning it round so it's not, you know, doing any major damage. I need, yeah, good. I got another Kaiser breath. If I didn't get Kaiser breath, I'd be in a lot of trouble. But I did, so we're all good. I'll do less damage with it now. It won't be a huge amount of damage less, but it'll affect it.
Should still kill.
Got it. Nice. Okay.
Nice.
That's really bad for Sias though, because he didn't get the experience. He needs that experience to be strong against. But they're down, which is good. That is a very hard fight. So they spin based on how you attack them. If you hit them with magic, physical, if you combo them, if you do like a specific skill that's like, I don't know, I can't remember the other one. If it's like a double attack physical move, it has different problems. So they spin in different ways. They can spin to the sides, they can roll forward, they can flip back. And yeah, basically what we're doing there is we're stopping the one move called Revolution, which spins your percentage on its head. So if you've got full HP, you'll go down to 1. If you've got 1 HP, you'll go back up to full HP. So Revolution is the one thing we're trying to stop from happening. And Kaiser Breath doesn't affect the way they spin. And we use the physical skill on 1, so he doesn't spin, and the magic spell on 2, so he spins a set way, so we always get punch, stasis, fire blast, stasis, punch, which kind of keeps us really, really safe. But that is a very hard boss fight if you don't know how to control them. So BOWIEtheHERO did a lot of work just kind of working out how they span, and in the end, Kaiser's the way that we did it. But learning about that was a really important thing for us to do. Just being able to go,
yeah,
right,
you
this
need
is
to
how...
know, like...
Go ahead.
Yeah, plus it also helps, like, knowing all the ways. Like, if we do accidentally, like, Kaiser accidentally does attack, we know what to do to, like, put it back on the right track of movement, so we get the right attacks. Yeah, that's right. Put that down. Now, as we see here, Cray is getting his mo- He's showing us what he can do. How important he is at pushing blocks.
Based Kraid.
Yeah. Gotta push some things around.
This is the most obnoxious map in the game as well. Just look at how much it whines and twists back on itself. It's not unnecessary.
That one.
Okay, you have haste on you. Okay, so the wisdom ring is a thing that increases your wisdom by 20. It is a 1 in 256 drop chance. Didn't get it.
Something
Damn it.
ridiculous like that. I have never seen one.
I've seen 2. I don't even run magic.
Yeah.
It's a real shame for Chibi. I'm so sorry, bro. I just kill these every single bolt troop I come up against because I can go first with haste, and it's just you might as well throw them out there just because it kills them and it guarantees that if you don't fail flee, they're dead. You know, because sorry, if you do fail flee, like you then have to go sit through an entire turn. That just I get the guaranteed turn order, and they die from it. So I'm not gonna muck about. I'd rather stick with one decision that's going to be consistent rather than risky.
Yeah.
It makes every single fight a little bit faster, but you also get good experience from them. And you don't get the drop. That was the last fight. It's a shame. It's a shame, Chibi. I didn't get it, bro.
We're just about to go into attack.
Oh baby, here we go. This is it.
I'm just
Tack
so
attack.
fast.
RTA stands
get
for
a
real.
tack.
Oh, you can go that way out of the village. RTA stands for real tack attack, not real time attack.
Okay.
He's saving before tack as well.
Already in a bad spot.
Okay. Is he going to get the god tack?
No.
I can't
We
see
already
him.
Failed it
I can't see him.
because yeah, he was already like way gone. All right, we got him on his own at least. Oh, nice. All right, not bad, not bad. That was pretty good. Nice tack.
That's not bad. Yeah, he flipped in quite quickly.
I mean,
think
from where he was, as well,
slightly faster than mine, but
It's
nothing
like-
huge.
since he was on like the other side of the screen. It was nice that every other chicken went out the way, which was a real nice thing.
Right, I need to make sure I stop into that soul gem shop at some point before. I'll probably do it in chapter 4 before I leave. How much are they a pop? I don't actually know.
1,000.
1,000 per pop. That's quite a lot.
Yep.
I'll probably buy like 4, maybe 5. So I've got 8. If you have a soul gem and Khan procs guts, does that override soul gem? Does guts proc first?
Yeah,
Okay.
Guts goes first. Just like Ursula's. So Ursula will get up first, and then the thing will proc if she doesn't get up.
Okay. I don't have Curia, so I can't. If I had Curia, I could one-shot this fight coming up because Curia's base. I think you should have Curia by the time you get to this point. It's 33
Yeah, I got
for
Curia
Curia
now. Yeah.
It's 33 for Curia, isn't it? Or is it 34?
No, 31.
Is it 31? I thought... Oh no, yes, Typhoon's 29 and then 31's Curia, okay.
Yeah. Alright,
Luckily,
now
so
time
that's
for
what it
one cube.
Good fight. Managed to get away with it. Oh man, I'm one level away from Curia then. Level 30. Should get it on Dragon. Curia just in time for Faldo.
Nice.
Okay, so this is where we were at the ending of chapter 1. So it finally coming back to this point is that we're struggling to get to this same place. And here we are. Remember, we're still searching for Elena. And that's how it's going to go.
Stolen pillar. Amina.
Doesn't feel like it should be 4 PM, dude. How is it 4 PM? Oh yeah, we've been running a game for 8 hours. Well, no, well, 7. It's actually already coming
Like
up to
5
7
to
hours.
12 for me. Alright, and this is the combo. You're basically gonna pretty much the rest of the game now.
Inferno, Quage, Typhoon.
So when Nina misses, Nina, Nina drops a combo.
Classic Nina.
That's really the only thing we have to worry about now. Nina dropping combo. Because you'll see the difference between what Typhoon does and what Giga, which is pretty much
It's a lot of damage.
Double.
It's a lot of damage.
basically it's pretty much double. So we're gonna like do 10k, easy. So next turn you should die. Yeah, not too bad. We got like 2 stone pillars and a physical attack. Not bad.
So we've seen Alina appear. She's somewhere nearby, and we need to try and get up to her because she's above us. But we, in order to cut past the vine, we need to go and get the Dragon Slayer, which the attendant Yuna has. Yuna's that really annoying aristocrat who just needs to die. He's a pacifist. He's hanging out in a certain place, and we're going to go get the blade that can cut down that tendril.
Easy. Nice, easy 3 combos. Easy every time. Even with Nina missing, which is pretty nice.
Okay, so we've come here once. We weren't able to get there. We need to go back, obviously, get that weapon to come back. Also, a conversation I forgot to kind of mention was before we came up here, Ursula saying that she was still wanting us to bring us to the Empire, but she's kind of on our side now. Wanting us to kind of not hand us over to the Empire, but she's pulled us here. Her allegiances lie somewhere.
Yes, wrong button.
Wrong button as well. Silly me.
I don't know why it's so easy to just hit the wrong. It's like Then we get one bead, which breaks down the little, or makes us some steps, so we can go to the next area.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot to actually talk about that entire dungeon when I was in there. I was focusing on getting it done. I was getting so nervous for 1 and 2. So we've just sliced open the cape. Well, that's what's kind of being inferred there, and the Dragon Slayer drops, to which Yuna just completely and utterly just hoofs it out of there.
He's like, haha, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out of here, because he's a pacifist, remember? Right, so we've got ourselves a god-killing blade. Let's go kill some gods!
So yeah, also if you read the sign before this little dice thing, it says beware of the red eye, and that lowers your max HP every time you touch it by like 10%.
Every time?
Well, every time you touch it.
That's quite nuts.
Yeah. So you don't want to touch it.
Feeling of Evil got a little bit stronger here. It looks a little different. I think they've done a little bit of redecorating. Raise your gongers, boys and girls. Raise your gongers. Because we actually get... Earlier they were gong heads, but now they are actually gongers. So I would like to see some gongers raised. Need to get an emote of a gonger so we can put like that little arms beside it. Oh, can't get away. Not often you fail to flee from these fights. Gongers aren't especially dangerous. But, I mean, they're gonna watch me, so...
Yeah, I won't call that place what I usually call that place. But... well, it's more of a hippie bar. Also another thing, but, yeah. That we can keep. Well, it's sort of a 70s disco. Well, that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Like when you watched like the old Batman.
I'm not sure how many 70s discos you've been to. Unfortunately, I have to say that I've been to quite a few. So, well, I mean, there are elements of some colouring's correct. The actual decoration in certain areas, I'd say no.
Yeah, I mean just for the lighting and stuff.
Oh man, I failed to run from another pair of goals.
What is it? The Batman, old Adam West Batman.
Yeah. What about him?
Dancing in some sort of when they're in the clubs and stuff, dancing. It's all those sort of lights.
What I found
That's
really
what we're going
convenient
with
is when you equip the Dragon Slayer to do this bit, and then when the scene's over, you just re-equip the Flame Sword.
Yeah, it just equips the last sword you had on. Really nice.
So that thing regrows, which is a bit gross. Don't know why it regrowing. What happened there? I thought we cut it. We didn't.
Well, don't forget, she is like Hex and Endless all in one. I guess it doesn't really... It's not super effective against the entire body.
Shh, you're giving it away.
G? Nah. And that's still fine. As long as Ryu gives us Kaiser breath.
Is it dead dog or? Oh no. Damage.
No, I
Ooh.
hit Ryu.
Oh, that's not good. But the thing is, your dog and Ursula output a lot more damage than mine are currently. My dog hasn't got too much. I kind of need dog to get 3 bots at the start for him to be really, really good.
Yeah.
So we finally found her after what seems like an eternity. 7 hours in the making, we finally find Alina. Here she is, bedbound, and we're determined to protect her still after all this time. Alina's talking about how she can feel the world a lot more now. She's sensing this change in the world. She asks Beck and Nina to leave the room, but leave the Dragon Slayer at the same time. Which is quite a curious request, but we'll oblige, I guess.
Alright, nice. Kaiser breath. Should kill them, but since Ryu's been hit like twice, we may be like really close. Okay, nice. Easy done. Easy dice.
It's because she is one of the Endless. I have transformed her into an Endless. So we were talking about the carronade earlier and how sacrifices die when they're fired from the carronade. He wanted to create an Endless so that they could never have to they never lose someone. Like they can torture and torture and torture all they want and never lose the patient. The ammo. An immortal body. No.
Alright, and with the final bead, it lets us get out of the tomb. I'm gonna have to turn the camera.
I have created a god. And Cray walks very fast around the bed. I can create gods. You can't kill me. I have a destiny. And he just runs off. And I'm not going to spoil this, so I'll let you guys enjoy it. I say enjoy, but you know.
Touch a stunner. And I want to go for it, but I don't. Kill the bolt mages, but not. Well, I knew it was bound to happen. Fail escape.
Okay, time for the final chapter. This is a, well, what can be a 50-minute, 50-minute chapter. Can be quite quick if things go well.
I see everyone is crying from the loss of the vase. I mean, it was a pretty nice vase. And that last cutscene always gets me right here as well. I usually have to walk away. Damn that crate.
So pick up some soul gems. I just picked up 5 because I haven't got too much money, and I need to buy mist armor as well. I've got plenty of money coming in, so don't worry too much about money coming in. But still, you know. My master's already set, which is quite nice. I normally do the master setting a little bit later, but. There are lots of these scenes in Breath of Fire 3 and 4 that have the cast around the fireplace.
Alright, off to Astana. Wait, 12. 14, no, I want a couple more. Forget about the cute flyer. I'll get 20. So I'll make it so I have 20. Just for safety. I mean, I don't need that many. Still unsure on how much exactly I need. Usually about 15 and maybe less. Never sure. Only because I only came up with that strat like 2 weeks ago.
Okay, so we're in the Imperial Castle of Cheeto. And we are down to the last 4 or 5 boss fights now. We've got Atur, we've got Dragon, we've got a showdown with Fowler, and then the final 2 boss fights. So we're getting close to the end now, boys and girls. Wrong way. This gets interesting.
This is the fight we was going to use Curia for.
Curia is so broken, man. Yeah, so watch Chibi's screen and just watch a rainbow desecrate.
Yeah. So all the zombies are like guaranteed to hit, and the archer caterpillar thingy dude is like 50% chance of hitting. So that's why we just do Shining Blade and Inferno just to make sure he dies. And easy every time.
Okay, here we go. Water Ward. Thoughts. Water Ward. Lion's Dress. Okay, the only thing that's really dangerous for Ryu is getting physically attacked, and if this guy crits, because Aito's got a nice little thing called a lucky strike, and if that hits me, I'm dead. I put the water wards on Nina and Ryu because he has frost breath, and I can just avoid that. Howling, good start. Let's not get any major ailment on us. Confuse, holy crap, that's not good.
You got confused.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Ugh, I can get in there.
Frost breath, that is. I managed to deconfuse him. So we're all good. I'm actually going to do a revitalize just to make sure. This is quite dangerous. Where? Unfortunately, my Sias is very, very weak. I haven't got a good Sias right now, which just happens now and then. Frost breath again. Not bad. Nina with that water ward on. Will be fine. Actually, you know what? Let's make it a bit risky. Might went first. Good. I like that. If he uses Sanctuary, I'm knackered, but we'll see how it goes. Try and play. Good combo. How much damage? What?
Don't forget to lift up the thing.
60%. Whoa! Okay. 7k damage per hit. Okay. Because he's 1 coup, A tour's water. I'm now on 80% buff. Shadow Walk is going to be doing too much damage. It's going to be massive. I'm sorry. Yeah. Jeez. 12.3.
Last resort on or?
Yeah, last resort. Yeah. So that was what? 27,000, and there's the cancel. There's the sanctuary. That's fine because I got a nice chunk of damage off, so I can just whittle him down now. Finish him off.
Nice.
Sanctuary goes first. Cool. Another Sanctuary, which is a complete waste. Especially considering that, that he's going first. So. The Sanctuary is pretty crappy, but you know, you can't win them all. You cannot win them all. Whew, crikey. That'll do. Sias doesn't get any experience again. Damn it, Sias. Oh no. Why did I split? I actually split.
Like, split. Wait a minute.
This is a nice 2-minute long cutscene. We just have a little chat with General Rua, was it? General Rua? General something. He talks to
Yeah,
Ursula.
I just go and look at chat and they're talking about pork belly bacon. Damn it, I'm hungry now.
Oh, do we have front page again? Awesome.
Nice.
But yeah, so we're going to have a little chat with Ursula's grandfather, it turns out that the general is. We're making our entrance into the finale dungeon, the Imperial Castle. And this is a really, really, I want to say fun level. It's got some good stuff to it. We just know exactly where we're going, so it's very, very difficult if you're playing through casually to know where you're going. But it's actually quite a cool little dungeon. My units are set up correctly. Characters are set up correctly. You were quite far to the left. Where did you go?
I have no idea. I accidentally pushed left when I got out of Quanso. It's like,
Right.
well, wait a minute, where are you going?
Beck is under Nina's thumb. Thank you, Urshin. Throw out those Bowie thanks. I want to see those Bowie thanks in chat for Urshin's fantastic contribution to the speedrun. But yeah, we've I know it's been about 15 minutes since we did, but we've hit the 30-hour mark.
Nice.
Still going strong. No, I mean, well, I'm running on fumes. This is all an act right now. I'm dying. It seems like we're literally the only ones. We're the only mods in chat right now, you and me, Chibs. And we're doing a speedrun at the same time.
Yeah, I think so. Only game we can't actually click out of.
Oh yeah, fun thing about Breath of Fire 4 on the PC is that it doesn't run in the background. So yeah, when I had to update the layout with all of Chibi's stuff when Neo Slash swapped over to him, I had to just pause my run and just lose time for free. Chibi was sitting there going, free time I'm making up now.
And then again, I did wait for you. So.
Pardon, sorry?
Said you say didn't go, so I said don't.
Oh,
go,
did I?
So.
I didn't. I don't think I
did
said
wait,
don't.
please.
You didn't have to wait.
Oh well, I waited for a little bit.
Okay, so after schooling A2 and destroying him on the streets of Chido, we now be like, oi, send us into the Imperial Castle. And he does our bidding, because he realises that I'm also the Euro Dragon. I say I. Ryu is also the Euro Dragon, so just as much as Foul Lu is his master, Ryu is also his master. And he must obey his master. Okay.
Well, PC boards in general are usually pretty scared. Don't go all the way in there. You get the Diana dress out the back here.
Well,
The back.
as I'm Team Ryu, I'm going to run down the final dungeon with Ryu. Chibi will probably be taking Nina.
Guess a better. I mean, I don't usually just Urshin all the way.
Yeah, I know. You can't subject all these people to... You can't. Come on. Have a heart. Oh no, they're hearing my audio. It's fine. They're hearing my audio. It's completely fine, mate. It's completely fine. Go for it. I can't subject them to that noise.
The sweet vacuuming.
My flea luck's been really good so far in the well, for the last couple of dungeons. It's been quite nice. It gets difficult after we do Dragon, because Dragon is... I call him Dragon because of the way in which his name is spelt. You'll see. But yeah, it's not just a dragon. It's spelled really, really weirdly. Ooh, 3 Chingles and Colpums. Okay, good.
Well, he is a maid dragon. One of Yuna's test subjects.
Yeah.
Which looks like, funnily enough, like the dragon in Dragon Quarter. Like the first one you see. Well, the first one you've seen. Nailed to the wall.
I just failed to flee from shades. Shades, man. Double failed to flee. What the hell?
Shades, yeah, I don't know. Shades.
Shades are nothing.
Deadly.
Molasses. I think it's because they're using molasses.
Yeah, like just molasses.
Now you can't run for hell. I should level up to 39 actually on Dragon if I get if the experience is right. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to bother with Ursula's armor because she doesn't need it. This is a difficult fight. For me. It's also difficult for Mr. Chiob over there. He's just going to go magic ham. But I don't have that luxury.
My vase! My precious vase! Yeah, it's never handle that. Try and be strong.
There's 1 star. Cool, we got the Giga Flare. So what we need to do is, with Dragon, is he has only 30,000 HP, but he heals 15,000 unless you break his healing. Now you need to do a few stars worth of damage, like maybe 4 or 5 stars, and it will say his healing is not functioning properly, and it says his healing will break. You want to break his healing. Mjolnir is probably going to kill us. No, it's not. It's dangerous though.
Yeah, you have to do a certain amount of damage. I'm pretty sure.
No, I didn't do any damage at all. I got 2 stars and it's already not functioning properly.
Yeah.
I'm using Burn and Fire Blast. I did like 2,000 damage, if that.
Yeah. Well, it's not like much damage. I think it's like 2,000 or 3,000 damage you need to do to it. Like star damage.
Well, then we'll see if it's broken. Yes! Got it. That's really nice. Okay, cool. Ursula dies. We're gonna just go straight into Leia, and then we're gonna have you use Ginseng and bring in the big boy with might. Oh baby, this is good. This is looking good. Music, praise, gather.
The star damage thing is sort of a weakness to affect the monster. So kind of like how, well, we don't really see it on Phantom, but with Phantom, if you use magic attack, it'll do a star and then he'll make him a little bit smaller.
Yeah. It increases his resistance to whatever one you've just done.
Yeah, it makes him weaker to invisible. That's
You
like
always
the
want to
easiest way to explain stars.
You always want to do
What's so hard to
Sias
explain?
into Ryu with the Shining Blade, Shadow Walk, because the extra damage from using the same element is based on who's doing it. So Ryu's hitting like a truck. So if he goes second, he gets the bonus damage that I want to see. But I'm quite weak today. I might just have to say... Oh, actually, I might get Rakasa here. That'd be good if I get Rakasa. No Rakasa just yet. Yeah, no Rakasa. He's low. He's on 244. Nice hit on the second hit. it's weird. Like the dragon's got a damage threshold that if you'll go from 0 straight up to like a huge amount because just how much damage you do. That's really good damage. Wither. Oh no, Wither's the all-death move. Oh god. Oh no, this could death my entire party if it wants to. Miss, miss, miss. Oh.
I had a run where I only did it on Ryu, like first turn. Ryu. Nice. Game nice.
Come on, let's do this. Let's finish it off. 600. That'll do. Just one of those will do. Go on, Shadow Walk. 4,000 by now? There it is, 3.9. Okay, well, one last hit and he's down. At least I think. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to go confident. I got this. GG. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Got him. Yeah, that's right. Good dragon. Good dragon. That was very, very nice. Managed to get the good damage rolls. I split again. Stop splitting. There's nothing to split. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, sure. I'm in PB mode, you know? Like, oh, I got a good dragon. We're going into PB time. Like, I'm not in... Stop it, Bowie. You're not in PB mode.
Like, nowhere near PB.
Oh, shut up, alright?
Dude, I'm nowhere near
I know.
PB.
It's not the best runs from either of us. I mean, like, 20-minute Oh, holy crap. I got double Skull and Quizit. Yes! Okay, Skullens are the hardest enemy, like normal enemy to run away from in the game. You just cannot run from them for the most part. They're like mirrors and masks. But I managed to run from it, so that's really lucky. Now, the chest above me that you can see just at the top of the screen is a mist armor, so I don't have to spend the 40k to get it where I get it. But I don't want to like risk 3 extra fights and the time to go and get it there. I'll just sell a bunch of stuff that I don't need and go, good flea luck, good flea luck. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this going. So, quick movement here is all about knowing the geometry of the room. Perfect. Knowing where the ladders are, and just getting that movement crisp. Good movement.
No, Bowie still has Fire 4 on PC still.
Pardon, sorry?
By 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The difference,
like
yeah. So
21,
my Chibi's PB
721.
is what yours is 727.49 and mine's 721.47.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I was doing a run and I was 5 minutes behind, and I got like 2 stupidly good fights on Astral and Tyrant, and then saved like 6 minutes, which I shouldn't. I didn't deserve it at all. If you look at the run, I just didn't deserve that PB, but I got just the perfect RNG. Tyrant and Astral didn't use a single. I didn't see Sanctuary the entire game actually. But you know, for having a 20-minute crash and double reset on Shadow Walk, we're looking at what? 7 hours 30 currently. Looking for a sub 8 would be good.
Can't doesn't matter. I mean Cray. I was thinking that should I heal Cray? No.
Cray does not need healing.
Cray. He doesn't do anything.
Good joke.
He just sits in the back and does nothing.
Thing is, for me, he uses might. I'm using Dragon Blade might all the time, so I'm always getting double buffs up. Double Scullen, please flee. Yeah. Oh yes. Oh, that is so lucky. That is so lucky. Okay, so I've got the red and the yellow trinkets. I don't get the blue one because you don't need it. It gives you the dragon helm, and no one cares about that. We're going to get the dragon armor. I'm going to get the dragon blade. which is actually another level-based time save that Chibi gets.
Yeah. That was just 30 seconds, right? To grab the dragon blade.
It's not that slow. Because like I just wait to get the armor, so I kind of throw it all into one. So it's like,
yeah,
it is slower. Like 100%, it is slower. Like I think it's maybe about a minute and a half.
I just remember the first time I told you about it. It's like, it's only 30 seconds.
Yeah, you lied to me, so you could save more time against me.
Like a minute and a half later.
I mean, a minute and a half with good flea luck. Like,
yeah.
Considering you just skip straight back down using the elevator. So. Okay, Dragon Blade. I do not equip the Dragon Blade. I don't use it. I don't attack with it. The Flame Sword has 2 hits, and it's at this point my attack is so nuts that it doesn't matter that I'm using the Dragon Blade. The Flame Sword hits twice. My attack's through the roof anyway, and I can use the Dragon Blade with other characters to buff me. So there's no need to use it as a weapon. So this is the fun bit.
Does it already matter that Nina died?
Okay, go this side first to get your wisdom fruits. 3 of them. This side to get. I don't really need the super vitamin, but I'm going to get it anyway for posterity. Rest. I want to save, yeah. Well, 39.
I'll just use skill up instead of healing Nina. I mean, reviving Nina. It takes too long to revive, so.
Counter. Whoa! All right, calm down, mate.
Sanctuary.
Legionaries, form a triangle. Asterix on lips. Good show.
Yeah,
Oh, seriously,
straight up.
Shades. I keep failing to flee from 3 Shades. It's quite embarrassing. And Cray goes down again. Don't worry, Cray. You're a good punching bag.
You push those blocks like a champion, bro.
Yeah. Bless him. He tries so hard.
Resist. Nice time.
Cool. Final battle. Resist might be actually quite an issue. It resists magic, doesn't it? Or physical?
Yeah, but it only does it for that turn.
Oh, right. So if he goes last, yeah. So just like every single boss before it, your party gets absolutely knackered by the end boss before you go and fight him by yourself. That's just how it goes. Breath of Fire 2, everyone gets obliterated. Breath of Fire 3, they get shattered into another dimension. Breath of Fire 4, they get exploded with magic. Come hither, thou who art me. 19 minutes at Aeter, sir. Save some time on you on Aeter. The Aeter fight looked a little. Did you lose Nina early?
Yeah, I lost the like.
I was going to say I thought so.
Second turn. Well,
seemed
first
like
turn actually. He decided to attack her.
Yeah, I was going to say it didn't seem like you were as fast as normal.
Yeah, nah. You're doing like 2,000 less damage, so
Yeah, she's big.
it's fine.
Okay, so we have been going to go and have our final showdown. You know, we need to make our decision. Are we going to join with Faolu because we agree with him, or are we going to fight against him and save the world? We are doing any % true ending, so we're going to save the world. Which means that we're going to disagree with everything, or say we're not sure about what he says, and then not take his hand. Yeah. The difference is one of them you fight your party as Agni, I think. It's just a white version of Tyrant. It looks quite cool, I guess.
Infinite.
Isn't it? Is his name Infinite?
Infinity.
I thought it was Agni.
Infinity, I think. I'm pretty sure.
We're both speedrunners of this game,
So
guys.
I've seen it. Hey, we never actually see this dragon. So...
Yeah, we don't see it.
To be
I
fair.
had to force myself to go and do the bad ending, but I felt bad doing it the entire time. So, okay, once again, Ryu's like, "This is my fight. Let me fight it." Let's see if I get the god pattern, eh?
Get triple parry. See if we can both get triple parry. Yeah. Like.
Good luck with you with your dungeon, sir.
You. All we gotta do is change camp first.
Okay, so I'm going to equip the dragon armor because it gives me boss stuff. I'm actually going to do that. Parry, good start. So I don't need to heal because I'm just so tanky that I'm not going to take enough damage for Whiteout to kill me at the end. Whiteout does like 1.4. Okay. So he needs to do 700 damage to me in order to kill me with Whiteout. And he's not going to.
Doink. You can.
Oh, I got the triple parry and then... I don't think I've ever had the quad parry. Whiteout.
See if I can
Okay.
get the triple parry.
Hmm?
So let's see if I can get the triple parry now.
To put it bluntly, you need it. Because you've got to heal if you do.
Not really.
Well, the thing is, you've got to heal if you take damage. I don't have to heal, so like it doesn't really
I
affect
can
me
just
if I
put the
parry.
manly armor on.
The what armor?
Kept it. Manly armor.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah,
back.
there is that. But then you'd have to menu all the time. That's what I'm saying. It's just like extra stuff. Like I can just sit
Yeah.
there and hit defend. Okay, so I'm going to start off by fighting Tyrant. He has 4 elemental phases. If he's in water, I will do ridiculous damage to him because obviously I have fire element. I have 2 ambrosias, or I have 1, and I get a second one from Tyrant. I need to make sure I don't use one in Tyrant, so I have both of them for Astral for when he uses Soul Rend, which is a move that brings everyone's HP down to 1. So the two were kind of sharing their experiences, talking about why they're, what made them form their opinions, and how they got there. Faolu talking about the idiocy of human beings and how they're selfish and how they're bad people and how they've only shown to be not worth saving. That their politics are stupid and going in circles, and Ryu is thinking about the emotion behind it all, and like the friends he's made and the people that are worth saving and stopping the bad things in the world.
Back attack. Everybody loves a back attack.
Ah, it's such a shame. Seeing the red is horrible, man.
Yeah. Especially when you get like 4 enemies. You're like, please don't all attack. Curry's just taking a little nap there.
Good old Cray, face planted on the floor.
It's like, I've done a lot today.
I'm
I
tired.
walked around a bit. I supervised. I had to push some crates for you guys. Man, I've had a busy day.
Ryu believes in the world. I believe in the world with you in it. In spite of all its problems and what's wrong with it, I want to believe in my world. Be that the best you can do. Come hither, Beck. Thou sayest thou dost favour. And then he talks about the bad things that happens. Marmee is such a great character. It's a real tragedy about her.
Cray's taking a nap again. I found to run to Shade and Horseman.
Okay, and this is the big decision here. So you said you got to say you're wrong. Slap his hand away.
Well, it doesn't really matter which.
No, you have to have enough answers over that section in the favour of one or the other.
Yeah. Well, you have to always say I don't know. The only thing is you get an extra text box if you say I don't know in the final one.
Actually, I'm going to use. Actually, no, this is not what I want to do. I want to go you first. This is what I want to do. Oh, Bowie, please figure your life out. Dragon Blade with you because you're slow. And then you can go into Last Resort. And then this is going to be risky, but this is good. Dark Wave first. Not going to kill. Hopefully Sias procs Rakasa. This is what I'm hoping for. I need him to proc Rakasa. I don't think he has. I think it happens at the start of the turn if it is going to happen. Yeah. It's not going to proc it. Okay. I thought I'd give it a go. It didn't work. That's fine. That's okay with me. I'm going to take this opportunity just to have a quick heal, just because I need to make sure. I want to make sure that Bowie's Beck is on max HP, and then you can use Dragon Blade. Elemental Chain.
Nice combo, Nina. Nice combo.
I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic there or not, mate.
No,
oh yeah, you're being sarcastic.
Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But they both got this stuff. All good. I'm pretty sure there must be a thing of like Ursula and Nina being in the second and third position.
Honestly, an early Sanctuary isn't so bad if I get it. A second Dark Wave is quite nice. I think the dog will die though. Hopefully the dog wakes up if he does die. He dies. Get up. Get up. Get up. Useless. Useless.
That should be rid of the healing.
And I make sure that I'm using Shadow Walk first and then using Might because I want to get the damage out. I want to make sure I get the damage out because Cray's slower. So I'll get the hit out and then I'll buff him for the next turn. Get the hit out, buff for the next turn.
Oh,
5.2, beautiful damage. That means he's on his water
Nice.
turn because I wouldn't be doing that much damage. That's water turn. Sanctuary, nice start. Nice start.
Fight is over in 2 turns now.
This is actually
Easy
completely
every
fine.
time.
This is actually completely fine with me because it just means that I can't die from physical attacks now. I'm safe. I'm not going to be doing 5.2k, I'll say that much, but that's 1/6 of his HP down. That's 14k. Over 1/5 of the damage done. That's fine, that's fine. You can get back up. You got this, girl. You got this.
Fine, it's next turn, then we kill him. Yeah, well, I said 2 extra turns. turn is either from Ursula or Ryu.
It's okay. The Sanctuary is bad for my damage output, but it's not bad for my survivability. I'll be fine. You can see I'm still outputting good damage. Okay, this needs to work out for me. Dragon Blade, Shadow Walk, and I need Nina. I need you to, first of all, I need you to equip another Soul Gem. But more importantly, you need to go first. And you need to get this Wisdom Fruit off. Go, 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 go.
What?
Dragon Blade, good.
Nina surviving a physical attack.
Did she parry or did she just
That
not
never
take damage?
happens, yo.
Whoa!
No,
That
she
is good,
survived
dude.
with 87 damage.
Wisdom
That
Fruit.
wasn't a lucky strike.
Come on. Passo par, there it is.
Dragon Age.
That'll be Nina will come back to life. Ryu will take damage. Dog, get up from Khan. I need you to get up from Khan. Guts. No. No Guts, this has been
We
terrible
don't
so
want to
far.
grab the blue seal there because, well, we don't open anything with the blue seal. We can just completely seal it. What we do want is the one coming up, which is the yellow seal. Right here, and also the dragon armor. We've seen Bowie grab.
So the difference between my run and Chibi's through the dungeon is he'll go and get yellow. He'll go and get the yellow tab and then go straight back to get the armor because he's not getting the blade. So I go down for the red and then come all the way back up, whereas he just goes down for the yellow.
Yeah.
Nina's down. Soul Gem shatters. This is good. This is good. This is good. Okay,
So
Dragon
there's
Blade.
also a nice, interesting glitch with Skullens when they use Magma Blast and they kill one of your characters, and then your character gets revived by like either the Soul Gem or Roll Guts or whatever. When they get revived, they will cast Magma Blast. I mean, it's a completely useless glitch, but it's there.
At least we have one to say. We've got a glitch.
Yeah.
Come on, this is good. This is good. I'm getting the combos. Damage is going out nicely. If this is his water form, I'm going to do some serious damage. Yeah, water form. Good. That's big damage. Even without the malification, yes. Even without the last resort, Ryu can still output so much damage in this dragon form because of Weia's 2.5 times base damage increase. The last resort into max plus the overall buff that we're getting from Might. He is just an absolute powerhouse, and yeah. You just melt through Tyrant and Astral. This should be the end of the fight if I get both hits. Well, I have got it, but it should be the end of the fight, hopefully. I haven't been counting perfectly, but I'm on like a lot. There it is. Astral's down.
And that's how Breath of Fire Forerunners count damage. I'm on a lot of damage, John.
I do normally count it, but
we know we're good.
I miscounted it like halfway through that. I don't even know where it was, but I missed it.
Yeah, I do that all the time. I'm like, yeah. Something around there.
It's not over yet. The worst is yet to come. This is a very, very hard fight. If it goes your way, if the RNG goes against you, it can be very, very difficult. He's got a move called Soul Rend, which reduces your HP to 1. If he does this on your dragons, the only way to heal your dragon is with an ambrosia. I have 2 ambrosias. So if I'm in dragon form and he kills me or brings me down to 1 more than twice, I have to just hope for it. I have to just hope that I don't die. And if I do, I'm doing it in Ryu form.
You did tell I am Ray of Light to be ready, right?
No. Ray of Light, are you there? After, when I split here, when I finish this fight, I'll split and then I will set you up, basically. So I hope you're about, sir.
I know he's on the Discord anyway.
Soul Rend to begin is always the way it opens. I was like, Soul Rend? But like, no, Soul Rend's how it opens. Yeah, Astral looks different in the final fight for some reason. I don't know why that is, but... So after this, we've got Dragon Quarter, which is going to be pretty sweet. There's the Rakasa. Okay, now in my PB, I got this, and then Sias didn't die.
Like, wait a minute for a second then. Whatever.
So now both Ryu and Sias have this, you know, insane move on them that means that they just don't die. Like, 3.2k damage from Sias is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Nice.
Okay, Nina, Moon Tears. Moon Tears.
That's 5
Wait,
shades. 5 shades of purple.
Moon Tears first, yeah, good. As long as Nina gets that heal out, it's why I always send her in first to heal. Get the Wisdom Fruit out so you revive the or restore the AP on Ryu, so you can change into Weya. And then yeah, the buffing and the damage output begins. Let's just hope we don't start off with a Sanctuary. Earthbreaker. Now, the reason Sanctuary is so bad for Astral is because Astral doesn't have elements. So I can't get the bonus damage on a water turn because it isn't one. So Astral's just got good base damage. Good, no one died. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. There's 20%. Equip the Soul Gem. Dragon Blade onto Ryu. I'm going to use you. I'm okay with that. It's risky, but I want to do it. I want to get that damage out. 3.2 so far.
Yeah, so by the looks of it, I'll probably be starting finish.
15.2. Quarter of the way there already. He got up. Good. He got up. Perfect.
Nice. Yeah, say about 15 minutes while he's ahead.
.3 so far then. Blind. Oh no. Come on, Sias, I need you. I need you, dude. Good. Rakasa has not procced again, so I don't think it does proc a second time.
Okay. I wasn't like 100% sure on that anyway.
36.1. It's fine, to be honest. Sias got up. Soul Gem shattered. It was 36.1 the last time I checked, wasn't it? I'm over halfway there. This is going to be good. Shadow Walker's doing some good damage. I haven't been sanctuaried yet. 9.3. That's 41.9. 0.9? 0.4? 0.4. 41.4. This is good.
We got no parries.
Don't need to do anything else. Ryu's maximum buff. Soul Rend. You know what? I'm not gonna heal. I'm gonna go for it. He's on 51 damage, 51,000 damage. I should be able to finish him off here if I get a good damage roll. This is gonna be a good fight.
Depends on what Faolu wants to do. Like we can either get 3 or 4 attacks. It's kind of weird. He just decides if he wants to do 3 or 4.
Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Got it. Split.
Nice.
He's down. Cool.
GG, yo.
Okay, that's that. I need to go and get Iron Ray of Light. Ready? Twitch.tv/I am Ray of Light. Yeah, so that's Breath of Fire 4, guys. In about an hour's time. About an hour or so. Whew, good fight at the end. Really pleased with that. I'm going to set up Ray of Light and then I'm going to tag him in. I'm going to pop it onto his audio as well. Mr. Chibi, a pleasure, sir. Keep going. I'll be in the chat with you until you finish, alright?
Hey, no worries, yo.
Okay, let's get Ray of Light sorted.
Ah, not good luck. I was gonna say good luck, I mean.
How's it going?
Good job.
Hey Bowie, congrats on the run.
Thank you very much, I am Ray of Light. How's it going, man?
Hey, Ray.
Hey GB, bit
I'm
nervous
just-
here.
Yeah.
I'm just sorting out the image, which is not that one. It's...
Oh,
Which one is it?
yeah, itchy.
Where is it? It's not that one. Sorry, this is really bad. Where's my Twitch? I'm sorry, this is really bad.
Oh, we're letting the team down.
I can't find the image. It's not on the list. Oh no, it is. That is the right one. That is the right one. Idiot. Okay, cool. Whenever you're ready, man, go for it. Whenever you are ready, go for it.
Alright, let's start.
Okay, cool. And then I'll update as we go. Good luck, sir. Good luck. That is the right one. That is the right one. Idiot. Okay, cool. Whenever you're ready, man, go for it. Whenever you are ready, go for it.
Alright, let's start.
Okay, cool. And then I'll update as we go. Good luck, sir. Good luck.
So, hi chat.
Ugh. Oh, maybe so. Ugh. Don't say the wrong one. Yep, as Nia said. Should be about... Oh, it should be about 15-20 minutes at most. Because the cutscenes take like forever. Like this one is at least 3.5 minutes. Okay. Still goes on for a while. And this cutscene it just goes on forever.
So, a lot what I will do is basically use meat and bombs for the entire run. but since David is the vet, I'll let David explain everything once he gets on.
Good old meat and bombs.
But basically, yeah, mainly it's just bombing enemies and evading RNG because enemies move quite erratically.
And hopefully getting like the patterns in each room
Yeah, the danger room
of the
patterns.
game.
Ah, man.
We do want to go last, like second. So it's always good for us to get Darkwave first here. Because then we can heal after. Like even though Nina and Ursula were gems, if he Dark Waves again, it will do like mass damage to Ryu. So that's what we don't want. And then Ryu can die in this fight. Which is definitely what we don't want. Don't want to have to waste like an Ambrosia.
Hey, no death cow.
Oh, wait. Where are you?
Sorry, dude. I just had I was trying to swap over the runner.
The boxes start off with no item luck whatsoever.
Really? Damn you. The marathon luck. Or the relay
And
luck.
Bad
It's strong.
RNG on the bets.
We're at 2,200 viewers. We're back on front page. Everyone's
Yeah.
true.
Gonna die?
Fun
Yeah,
to
thank you.
bringing in.
Nice sanctuary. So pretty much we're just gonna see this combo the rest of the fight. And on his water turn we will do like 11k damage. And then like 8 to 9k on the other two. So it's an easy 6-turn fight. Well, 8-turn I guess, because you gotta transform and then heal. And sure, it's pretty much the same.
So this was the first part of the
Yeah,
danger
really
room,
good, man.
And as you
Feels
can
good
see,
to get this far.
I just
and
used
it coming to end. This is the last hour, so- Yeah, the last one's really short. It's like an hour and 15 maybe. Yeah, no, the rest are like 7 hours long. So it's just a different game. Twitch.tv/IronRailroads. Sorry, man. I'm all over the place trying to sort it out.
Nice.
So if anyone says Nina is useless, there you go. She just parried a dragon attack. What more can you ask for? Well, at least the like one good thing is like one thing we don't want to see is Nina or anyone dropping combos. That's just the one bad thing. Like we don't do max damage then. But Tyrant is really nice right now.
Let's hope for a rare box here. Yes, rare box is there, and it's money. Good.
Nice. I thought for a second I didn't put a thing back on Nina. Right. Good. Right.
So, box is in there.
And Nina dropping combos.
That sucks, man.
Last hit as well. That was a really good Tyrant fight. Like, really good. It's ridiculously good. Why can't I get that in PB?
Okay. So upcoming is the first boss. He's nothing special. He'll just attack and heal.
That was wrong. Where are my things? Wisdom fruits.
So this boss actually changes his attack pattern when he falls below 50%. But it's nothing major, he just attacks double then.
Excuse me.
So after this fight we get Nina. But we won't be using her much in the run. Except when absolutely necessary.
ready now.
And the D-dash we got prevents enemies from encountering us, but we can only use it without any resource now. Later on it costs dragon counter, which you'll see later.
Don't worry, we got this. Another 10 minutes. 10 minutes or so. Depending on what Mr. Astral wants to do.
Oh, scooters! And I got no bombs. So we have to fight them the old-fashioned way. Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, Ray, you got plenty of time.
Yeah, but I actually messed the thing up, which will take a lot of time. I forgot. I thought I had 2 bombs left, but I didn't have any. And
Oh, really? Oh, damn, yeah.
this is not good. I might have to even restart the entire run. Damn. That never happened before, but it's probably because I'm nervous.
Hey, if you saw before, both me and Bowie, like, our game crashed, so... so we both lost like 15 minutes there.
Alright.
Like such a nice easy boss fight. All I have to do is mash it. And put on soul gems every now and then. And hope Ryu doesn't die. Or lose HP. And we good.
But yeah, I'll have to reset it. It doesn't help. So sorry chat, I messed it up. I will try to concentrate from now on. Basically what went wrong there is I thought I had 2 bombs left, but I used up 2 too many, and with that I cannot make it. So let's try this again without any mistakes. Well, I hope I at least get a good storage fight, because then it wouldn't matter.
Soren, not bad. I really should have been counting his HP. Oh, it's good enough reason to use an ambrosia this turn. No, that was the wrong. That was the wrong item.
What happened?
God dang it. I didn't push down like long enough, so I ended up picking the item that was just above the item that I needed to pick, which was the Ambrosia, which heals like all dragon HP.
Alright.
I did dynamite instead.
Ouch.
Alright, nice. He didn't attack Ryu, so we're good. It's okay.
At least you didn't rip.
Yeah.
So for the chat, there's a small info. Basically, this run is only hard in the first 50%. Afterwards, it gets very easy. The first half is where you make or break the run. That's because there are 2 enemy spawn patterns and they don't matter much in the second half, but in the first half they matter a lot. It actually entirely depends on what you get as enemies and what you get from boxes. As you might have noticed, since I had to restart the run, some enemies were different. And the content of the boxes also vary.
Yeah, I should be done in like this turn or a couple of turns. Pretty close to dead. Soren. Let's just go for it.
And that's RNG. Well, that's okay. I used it.
Oh, nice. We done. I knew I was close.
Hey,
So close. Hey, thanks, yo. Oh, we done. We'll now head over to David K with Dr. Fire 5. Enjoy.